What up, chat? What up? What up? What's good, everybody? What's good? Trip with the $2 super chat. Appreciate it, brother. Sorry about the 6-pick yesterday. Not hitting. Halo watch party. We might tune into Halo with some good matches today. We got a lot going on today, bro. NBA, NHL playoffs kickoff. We got Halo event. We got CoD this weekend. Formula One. Like, I don't know, bro. There's only so much. There's only so much out there I can consume at the fucking same time. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, I think I was losing 2-0 to them before they lost power yesterday. JD wants to 1v1 me. Interesting. Okay. NBA bracket? I don't know if I really want to do an NBA bracket, bro. I don't know. Vegas 3-0ing FaZe? I don't think so. I think FaZe's hardpoint's been pretty iffy, but I don't think their control on S&D has been that bad. Potentially. I'll probably be, I mean, I want to at least stream until the next game. I don't know if I'll keep going though. We'll see. We'll see how the day goes. We'll see how I feel today. We'll see how I feel today, chat. We will see. Oh, by the way, I saw Sinners last night. Bro. So I did a good job of, like, I saw the teaser for the movie a long time ago, but I didn't really like watch any of the like other trailers. I wanted to go in kind of like fresh. And I had heard a few things about the movie. There's definitely gore in the movie. It's a horror movie. But how do I say this without spoilers? It definitely like blends a couple of different genres. And I think does a really good job of it, honestly. I saw Tiger Woods hit out of a bush alive and make par. That was pretty fucking incredible. In Austin. I would say that was probably the best shot I've ever seen. I did watch... Last year I went, I think it was Lowry and... No, it might have been Tyrrell and Colin. I followed a group last year at the Memorial that literally just fried the course. We followed them from the third hole and the two of them just actually just like... They were just cooking, bro. The hole from the fairway a couple of times was nuts. Yeah. All right, there you go. I'm gonna try for a balance. All right, there you go. Yeah, that shot was pretty impressive. Man City game? No, I don't have it up. I don't give a fuck about City. Oh, that's awful. Holy fuck. Yeah, I might only be doing coffee and COD tomorrow. Maybe no PGA. I think I'm going to go play golf tomorrow. This is a heads up. Maybe. I mean, the where we might be playing might be tough. We'll see. Long putts? Ooh. It depends. It depends on what you're playing through. Honestly. The 6-man? I don't know. Yesterday's shit definitely did not hit. I'll let you know that. Yesterday shit did not hit. Is that a fucking nub? Is that a nub fucking emo? Of course it's a nub emo, bro. Of course fucking nub's already got an emo to me, bro. Fucking guy. Fucking nub, man. Fucking nub. Fucking nub, bro. See how far it spins back. Gonna spin off the green, that'd be really funny. Low-key not that much. I guess the practice greens don't have fucking that much. Vault map 1. Well, I was telling you it was a possibility. I was saying yesterday it was possible. Did I not, chat? Did I not say it was definitely possible? Let's go, bully. Just reps, bro. Reps. No, like, bro, no one's gonna care. Most golfers, like 90% of golfers suck. Like, just fucking play and get better. And don't think about what other people think. You know, let's get a master warm-up. Let's finish our TGC. I could play some ranked. I gotta make an NBA play at some point. I don't know if I don't think I'm gonna do the first series, but I do an NBA play today. Well, that's terrible. But I think it'll be fun. Alright, we're on a downhill with this 3-wood. 285 to the pin. Everything just kind of away from me here. Maybe we choke this off a bit. Yeah. I'll take some of the fucking pace off this. Maybe a little bit too much, but that's okay. I'll sit there. Yeah, I probably should have hit full 3-wood there. The choked off just doesn't roll out. Good shot though. I'm gonna say inside because I think I'm gonna putt through most of this. I pushed it. Get about here. Not enough pace. Got warm up putting. I appreciate it, Snizza. Appreciate it. I think I cooked last night. $19. 41 feet. Yeah, we definitely got a club up here then. I used to go like 220. Also into the wind a little. Let's try it. Should be good. Yeah, I don't know what Pat was on about, bro. Pat's argument makes no sense. I don't know what point Pat was trying to make last night about that. It made literally zero sense to me. Literally any performance coach, wellness coach, nutritionist you talk to about this will tell you that like circadian rhythm is like really important. And especially for them, like their lifestyle, their entire life is built around how they play COD between the hours of like 12:30 to 6. Like why would you scrim like after that? You know what I'm saying? Like that doesn't really make a lot of sense, you know? I got about a Alright, me normally. Oh, we got like a 4 wins. 230 or 2. That's gonna sit all. Damn it. The slope would take too much of it. Damn, that was a fucking huge misread. Let's see. No, I think I need to aim way more. Way more left. But that's honestly, that's actually a really good two putt from there. Super chat from Jose. I'm everyone's so bad. Nevada truck stop. I don't know what you're talking about, Jose, but appreciate the $2. I'll answer your question in a second. In regards to your question, 619. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me try and hit this drive real quick. I mean, yeah, people maybe are just kind of more experienced. They sort of know how to beat teams better. I just don't understand Pat's argument. It doesn't. He didn't give a real reason. It's just a lot of bullshit. So I'm worried he's gonna hit the. Let's see. The bunker's not too bad, honestly. We can make that work. I need to splash this. Out here. Nope, GG's. Also GG's. What was the movie? Movie was pretty good. Movie was definitely good. I definitely recommend. I didn't see it in like 70 millimeter. I saw it in Dolby and it was pretty good in Dolby. So see if I can power draw this up here. It'll be a little bit long. Where's Shelly? Is way too early for Shelly, brother. Reset cheese? Yeah, if you want to call it reset cheese. The transformer exploding outside, because I'm sure Optic wanted to delay their event by half a day and lose all that revenue. Sure, I'm gonna call it that. Yeah, I decided hell will be fun. Next iron and the wind slightly a down slope, but I think this will still be short. I think this should be good. Oh, good read from BENJ. Good read from BENJ there. Yeah, I pulled the plug, sure. Whatever you guys want to tell yourselves. Whatever helps y'all sleep at night. Hit the bull and come back down. Yup. Oh my god, that rolled way far out. Yeah, I'm hoping I can get. I hope I can play good enough that I can get an elite kinetic. I just think I'd have to shoot an insane round for plat, but it's fine. Not getting plat off the rip is. I don't give a shit. I actually. Way more right than I thought. Yeah, I think so. I'm at 30 now, so I think it's tough. You know, I don't think I'm shooting 18 under. The 3 strokes would have been nice. That's right. But whatever. I think I was still fucked anyway. Yeah, it's a good game. I think you've never played this title before. I think it's a great series of games. Fuck me. This might be enough. We'll see. No, I just pulled the shit out of that. Kick right and catch the ball. No, it's GG's. Holy fuck, I'm screwed. Wow, I'm screwed. Wait, maybe I make this. No, no. That was a bad miss. Let me make this though. Ah. Alright, putzing around the warm-up, bros. Putzing around. Let me work on a few shots here, and I'll be good to go. Let's work on a little power shot here. Did I get that down? Well, not so good that. Alright, bunker practice. I don't want to do that. It's going to roll so far. Yep, just hit the hill and come down. Yup. 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 That was good vision right there. Left to righter, 5 iron will be too much. I mean, short's not too bad, honestly. Wow, not gonna be good. Let's chip down this hill. Golf courses open up around here? Yeah, they've been starting to get going here in Columbus. Nice. Try to play tomorrow. Bang it down this hill. Trying to actually make one of these power shots. Yep, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Alright, this is like a pretty significant win. About 10. For that. Close it again. That's gonna be fine though. WrestleMania tonight? No, I don't live in Upper Arlington. I live downtown. I might be WrestleMania, but there's so much shit going on tonight, bro. I missed by half a ball. Alright, let's see. 97 power drive all the way, yeah. Brew Academy U18, let's fucking go. That's pretty sick. That's pretty fucking sick, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, 2 iron. Alright. Try that. We gotta lock in these irons real quick. My like rhythm's super fucked right now. The rhythm's not there right now on these wedges. These approach shots. We need to slow down a little in practice. Let's see this off just because I think I want to make sure it's. F1 quality? I might have it up. We'll see. How I feel when it starts. About like 2 hours. 6 iron in. It's gonna be about 15. So like here, down 5. Yeah. Okay, I have flick a little more. And then I flicked it the wrong way. I had the idea, just flicked it the wrong way. Alright, let's try and get some birdies coming here. I drive 90 over this bunker. I think we can do it. Fuck it. I believe. This stupid idea, absolutely, because we're in the water. GG's. GG, guys. Let's go, Mitch. That's long. Alright, let me actually like try. Oh, we're not trying right now. We're just putzing around. Let me actually start trying. Racing rating, what picks? You saying racing like F1? I don't got F1 picks today for quality. I'll try to get some birdies. Mitch with that 19 months. Maybe a weird question back to. I don't really care, to be honest. Mitch, I don't really care, but I appreciate 19 months. Oh, that's not gonna hold. That might be in the water. Well, I went the wrong way. What the fuck is over here? That's interesting. Get long. Put down there. All right. Let's try and actually play a real hole here instead of me just swinging my stick around. All right. Birds in Europe. I mean, I don't know, bro. We gotta have a good first leg. That's really what it comes down to. We just gotta have a good first leg. We do that, I feel pretty good, Mitch. We do that, I feel pretty good. We have Bodo. Swing is not on right now. Hopefully I find it in the middle of this round, because this warm-up was not it. It's a good one, Dave. It's real good. Like it's a real good one. All right, fire off the deck. Well, it'll bounce off the hill. A little spinner into this. So long. Let's try that. Not that long. Oh. My eyes fucking trolled. GG's. Alright, get me out of this round, bro. Alright, let me play this warm up and let me play this qualifier and actually try. Because that was literally the opposite trying. They lost to Nemesis. I mean, you can't go down 0-2. I mean, that's what that is. I think they'll be fine. I think they can make the loser bracket run if they really need to. All right, I need to shoot like 10. We shoot like 10, we're good. Like, I'm on a 10 pace, bro. We do that, we're chilling. We do that. I just gotta hit some good fucking shots. Let's lock in. All right, first hole. Just want to try and get this in the fairway. Nothing too crazy. Let's go trippy red. All right, front pin. We don't want to be long. We want to let it funnel. I'm on a little bit of an upslope. I mean, I think if I chip up with the... I think if I chip up with the 2, I end up a little bit left. Like, it'll get down there. I think there's a play. Yeah, this might actually be really good. Oh no, it needs to go over the top of this hill. Oh, that's not too bad. That's also not too bad. TL is free licks, power play, Joe over 27.5. I don't know if I want to take a Chris map one over though. They've been kind of not been playing good at hardpoint. Say here, chat. Well, that was fucking awful. No, it's not gonna get there. Good birdie though. It's a good birdie though. Just really all we need to do there. All right, tough tee shot. Gonna be... I mean, if I leave this short of the bunker, then I just like am so deep into this hole. Like, I gotta try and go for this. Oh my god, we just skirted it. We just skirted it, but light rough's actually fine. It just never turned, but that's fine. Alright, I'm on a pretty big right to left. Pretty big right to left. 7 on a 9 wind. This will be way short. I mean, like... I feel like if I hit a straight 6, this might go way long. This is like 181. Nah, I think this will be fine. I'm on an upslope too. I think I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Yeah, I'll be perfect, actually. Wow, what a shot. What a fucking shot. What a fucking shot. Well, it could be a red card, honestly. Depends on who wins a coin toss. Okay, here, chat. No, we blew it by. Wow, those are shorties we can't miss. Ah, fuck my life. Damn it, dude. It's all touch. I mean, no touch. It's all good. You move. 5 iron, 9. Can't go long. Needed to try and land this into the front of this. I think it'll be about here. I'll push you a little bit, but that'll be fine. It's a safe look at this. I want to go with the cup. Really left edge. Nice. Let's go. Nice. 2 under through 3. Or 2 under through 4. Alright. I don't know if I can get over this. Up the hill, too. This is really tough with this wind direction. I think I just try and bank into the hill. If I'm short anyway, it's a layup, so. See. No, I should bounce through. Yeah. Sinners, I mean, bro, it was really good last night, Mitch. It was really good. I think what the movie does really well, the movie. Oh man, I really don't want to say it because the trailers don't really give it away. There's a very central element. Music is a very central element to the movie, and the message that it gives is actually about the take that it gives is actually really, really good. It's very like topical and excellent. It's definitely a cinema movie. There's some awesome sequences in that movie. So if you're somewhere where they have 70mm IMAX. I didn't see it. I saw it in Dolby, but if you can see it in 70mm, like, it'll be good. I think, based on what I saw, I'm assuming 70, there's some aspect ratio switching that goes on. So if you don't really like that, then I don't know what to tell you, but... yeah, let's look at the credits, and they shot some of the scenes in IMAX, so... Alright. There's a really important shot here. We need to just be here. We're on a decent downhill, too. I think I juice this 8. I think I juice this 4. I think I juice this 4 and I'm just short. I think that's really the play here. We'll have to do a little bit of work there to putt this, but it should be a pretty doable 2-putt. Double breaker. You mean like inside left? Nah, I was a little bit outside. That's fine. Got the pace right. All right, we're on a good pace right now. What's good, Superfly? We're on a good pace to finish this out. Do I want to blast this over the bunker again? We did it last time, and it makes this hole super short, especially if I end up right. Like, it's really not that bad. I think fuck it. You know what? It may not. It's not gonna be that bad over there, honestly. I think it's fine. I have a wedge in and in this angle. I think even missing here is really not that bad. I mean, everything funnels from the right. I just got to run it up right. Like, I don't think it's that hard. I mean, it's a lot of variability in this shot, though, which makes it kind of tough. Slope. Get about here. At least you got a little bit right. Okay. You got a chance. I would say if there's one criticism I have of the movie, there is build up to the third act. It is it's not slow. I actually think the build up's really good, but I think you could probably shave in a good like 15 minutes. I will also say that stay through all the credits. There's a mid-credit and a post-credit scene that I think really like capped the movie pretty good. Like, I was very surprised. The credit scene was really good. I was very surprised he was in it, honestly. I was like, oh wow, he's in this movie. Like, kind of makes sense. I think here, chat. Come on. Let's go. What a putt. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Oh, we are moving and cruising now, boys. All right. We need to... And what would get me... No, I don't need to hit a power shot because it'll still be a full wedge in as long as I hit this drive. Well, that's not a good drive. As long as we hit it going, we'll be good. Pound the kick. Okay. Could have been better. Could have been better. That's fine. We can make that work. That was not a great drive. We just got a link style. We got a link style. Let this shit bounce up, bro. It's going to roll a lot. It's going to roll a lot. And I got to stay left because I remember the mistake we made last time on this. Yeah, I think this should be really good. It may bounce too far, actually. Come back down a little? Okay. I mean, we want to stay below the hole, but it's honestly pretty good. If I can somehow get this to turn correctly, we're good. Oh. Oh, it just never went at the end. Oh, that's tragic. Rush that putt. Okay. Man, that's a tough shot to drop. Kind of rushed that. I should have been more patient. All good. All right, let's try and drive this hole. If I end up right, sure, it's fine. There's a backslope here with this pin. If I end up in the bullshit, I end up in the bullshit. It's not too bad, actually. Hand up on this hill down here. That's really not that bad. It's really not that bad. We just hit like a full spinner right here, and it should be enough. Yep. Back down the hill. No way. It kicked up. Oh my God. How did it not? Dude. How? There's literally. I cannot believe what just happened. I've hit that practice shot probably 4 times, and that is the only time I've ever seen that happen. Wow, it kicked up over the hill. I put it in the perfect spot too. It was gonna go right towards the hole. Oh man, that is so fucking cheese. Now I got this shit, bro. It's gonna be really hard to get this to stop. Come on, you want to? Oh my god, whatever, bro. Well, okay, we gotta lock in. I mean, that's not a bad 4, but we could have done a little better there. That's so unlucky. I mean, this is really difficult. I just feel like the choke 7 is just going to be so short still. Try this. And it wants to be long. Damn, those NTs too. I saw the highlights. They definitely looked like a late game. All right, I got luck in chat. I'm gonna say inside right. No, 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 don't snap. Oh my god. Damn it, dude. Ah, fuck, man. We're not having a good front here. Let's try and lock in. Damn it. I don't have any feel right now, but all good. Bounce off the hill and get down there. Yeah. Alright, downhill. Wedge. Yeah, it's in digital. It's gonna take all the distance off on this. God, this is so tough. I have literally no idea what it's gonna do. I'm gonna take a little bit off. Hopefully it just kind of runs up. I want to stay left though. Yeah, I think that'll be really good. Oh, I needed a little more pace. That was NT though. Let me try and read this. We need a big pot here. We need to try and get some momentum. Let's say like here. Let's go. All right, a couple of shit bogeys. Kapoke with the 72 raid. Appreciate it, Vic. Thank you so much, brother, for the raid ski. All right, chat. We gotta have a good fucking back 9 here. It's definitely doable. $297. I mean, he's pretty far up. Want to let it bounce in the fairway here. Oh, that should be fine. It's just a golf game, yeah, but I'm trying to like, you know, get a good score here. We're trying to have a good back 9 here. All right. 9 would be probably about here. And into the hill too. Absolutely. These are just those twisters that are hard, chat. Gotta give this the respect that it deserves. Yep, there you go. Someone starting out, reps. Just always be cognizant of where you want to putt from when you approach shot. Like once you have good control, you know? All right, 2 iron into the wind. The only thing is this may actually just like not get there though. This is a situation. I really don't want to hit a partial 3-wood. I really don't. I'm gonna just hit a low draw and hopefully it fucking runs up a bit. I mean, short's fine here. I think this is just not the right distance for me right now. Push it a little, but I think we'll be okay. Oh, it's gonna be fine. Yeah, just a big push, but we had the distance right. It's just not a good swing. Yeah, I am slowly kind of getting everybody in the golf. No bullshit. Okay, we need to not put this off. I already see the bullshit that's happening here. Go in. Oh my god. What a putt trip with the $2. When did the game start, Vinny? Also fridge raffle? Yeah, Tom's kind of frauding on the fridge, guys. It's fucking chalked. Tom's frauding on the fridge, guys. It's fucking chalked. Appreciate the $2 super chat. Alright. I need to figure out how do I get this to stay in the fairway. I think with the crosswind, it's probably here. I just don't want to be in this bunker. That'll be okay, I think. I'll be in the thick stuff, but I don't really care about that. The angle's fine. Angle's fine. We're up, so it's really about a 127 number we need to hit here, and this is going to die. This really isn't going to roll out. This is fairly back to front. And I'm on a... I think the ball is above my feet. Looks like. I think we do need aim left. 127. And the distance is a 120 shot if it actually gets to the number. 95. I'm going to be short. Potentially short. Can we go 137 and it hopes that it hooks? I'm on the backside. I wanted to play a lot of respect. I just didn't want to miss left at all there. I mean, I'd rather take the outside chance. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to miss left and short side myself, because then it'd just be like GG's. At least it's like at worst I should two-putt this. You know? Yep, absolute worst. Fixed about there, right? Oh, that's 55, but with the 4+ it's pretty good. Alright. It depends on the settings, Trajan. I think this one's CC settings, so that's why the meter's there. Alright. We need to get a good finish here. Try to get to 39 would be nice. So let's aim right side here and just try and let the fairway do its thing. Yep. Don't get a shitty kick. No, that'll be fine. Okay. Okay. A bit of an upslope I can land on to really kill this. Like here. There. Oh, that would be terrible. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That would be way left. I pushed it, but may actually work out, honestly, chat. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. GG's. The push fucking helped me out there. Holy shit, I was going to be left. I think it would have kicked right, though, but I mean, the push helped out. All right. We just got to get the number correct. A little bit long here. Tough pin. Just want to make sure we're good. It was there when you were deep in the rough, but not on the tee. It's never there anyway. If you press triangle, it comes up. It just depends on what the provision settings are. Okay. Maybe like there. It's long, but it's gonna spin down a little. Yeah, that's safe. That's like that's safe, bro. This is just we just gotta make sure we get our start line correct here. I think it's about here. 46. We know what that pays. Yeah. Gashola. Gashola. All right, we got some scoreable holes coming up here. This is one of them. But I'm a little worried about this tee shot. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, I'm a little worried about this tee shot. And I'm getting a shit kick. I'm gonna choke this off a bit. No, that's perfect. That's perfect. All right, par 5. Just need to get this up on the tier 2 putt. Maybe we get a good outside eagle here. Okay, we're on a big swing. We're on a big left to right lie, which is already like here. So I got to aim like, hold on. 11's like here. And then this, so probably like there. I think I just hit stock 4. I don't really think I got to do much here, chat. I don't think I gotta do much. Gotta find a spot. Let's go CDL, Steve. And that's gonna be a little more right than I wanted. It's gonna come down a little bit. It's gonna have a lot of right to left, but we should be able to try and. I mean, if I can make this, it'd be big, but realistically, it should be a straightforward 2 putt. It's kind of fine where the line is. Online play is pro. I think it's here. I think it's here. Oh, just need a little bit more pace. All good. We're chilling. Need to get 1 or 2 coming back in here. And we'll be chilling, bro. I want to try and use this slope. It choked off. I want to try and use this slope and have it come back down and go long. Probably is enough. You know what? That's not what I was trying to do, but I think this will be fun. Yeah. I think I'll be okay there. Maybe flop it. We use the bank. Or I could chip this. Okay. Is the chip just a little bit more sustainable? I think so. Need a little more in that to be in the friendship circle, but that was pretty good. We should still make this. Yep. All right, let's keep moving. I think we can definitely birdie out. I think it's doable. Get to like 41, and I'd be happy with 41, honestly. BO4 right now. That's a good life choice. Great game. All right, it's really a 1. We need to hit basically a 175, I think. The 26 is a little bit less, but like... Just off. That'd be a good play here. Gotta hit a good shot, though. Those are not good shots. Neither is that. That'll be okay, though. Maybe we should be able to two-putt that. Down a foot, though. Want a little bit of safety here. Nah, I seem to play another like 2 or 3 balls outside. All right, we need a good shot on 18 here. We did not hit this stupid fucking bunker again. It screwed us last time. That should be good. Might bounce a little bit long. That's okay. We're in the first cut. Gotta hit a good wedge shot in here, chat. We had a good wedge shot. We are chilling, bro. Good wedge shot here, and we are so fucking chilling, bro. Aim a little left. I should aim a little bit right, because it's a little bit... Yeah, but I have a 95, 98. That's the only thing I'm worried about, Bez. Should be perfect. Oh, I just took a big bounce. Unlucky. Unlucky. That was a spot. Being in the fairway would have been nice there, bro. I don't know how to...
joined your channel.
Big Dick Ben, hey, what's going on?
Not much about to finish my TGC round. I get this putt to shoot 40 under right now, so...
And listen, I need to come clean.
I'm clean about what?
You're not going to like this.
Okay.
I masturbated to your stream today.
Why?
Because you were looking good.
That's crazy, so...
I'm just kidding, BENJ. I just like to get you all worked up.
You think I can make this putt, Soap, or no?
Okay, well, if it were me, I'd be putting it on the fucking left, all the way far left of the box. But you did it perfectly because you're just the greatest player to ever play PGA, and of course you made it. So there's that.
I mean, I trolled
Are
on
you
this front
hacking?
nine.
Just come clean.
No, I'm just good at this
auto
game.
go in the hole on?
No, I'm just good at this game, bro.
I don't know.
I just trolled on this front nine. I could have shot like 13 under, bro. It's like there, Vez. It's like there. Like I think once I learn to putt more on Legendary will be good. Like shooting a 60 on these 4 rounds is like pretty good for me. I love some strokes out there, but like I can't be really mad about the 60. I like averaging 10 under on 4 rounds is like on this is pretty good. I think with more prac at this level, I'll get the merits and get up to plat pretty quick. So like, I'm not super unhappy with shooting fucking 60 on this. Or what did I shoot? 40?
110.
110 is crazy. I think I'm playing golf tomorrow, so by the way.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm gonna start in like 2 weeks.
I like that from you.
I have a hard fucking deck, a hard rule of I don't golf unless it's 65 or higher.
What? Nothing's what? 50 golfing at 50 is fine.
Nope.
It's not as cold as you think.
I'm good.
You're good.
I'm good.
I think this is gimp activity out of here. So I'll go.
You think I'm bitch made?
Yeah.
Whatever.
That's exactly what I think, honestly.
Whatever. That's all I have to say.
Let me see where I am in the standings, though, chat. For now.
Oh, Ben, what are we gonna do with you?
What do you mean?
I don't know.
I hasn't posted yet, chat.
Who's playing today?
In matches?
Yeah.
Vancouver Cloud9, which I think C9 that's a must win for C9, and I think they'll lose. Miami, Minnesota, which Miami, if Metal shoots back, should win this, but every game that Minnesota's played is game 5, round 11. I think Minnesota, it's a must win. LAG Toronto is a 3-0. And then FaZe Vegas should be a 3-0, but I don't know what FaZe's hard points like right now. I think they'll win all the controls and S&Ds.
Did you see that Optic just lost?
And Halo, yeah.
Halo?
Yeah, no, I saw.
Pretty freaking nuts, right?
Yeah, but it's early in the tournament, bro.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, it's only pool still, right? Because they lost power?
Yeah, that transformer blew outside and they had to like probably replace it.
Are they in
like,
Texas?
Yeah.
Unlucky.
Nah, it just is what it is. It happens. Shit happens, bro. Alright, I'm about to queue up some fucking ranked. We've been slacking the rank line. Oh no, I'm PJ. I'm trying to. Season's over soon. Probably some COD ranked this week though.
You're gonna get number 1.
Oh, on PGA, no. Not this season.
Come on.
I mean, I can. If I get to 220, I can, but we'll see. I got like 20 days to do it. It can be done. Tottenham can definitely win an ECL, but this next match is super important. They gotta like put this tie away off the rip. They gotta put the tie away off the rip. Uh, 40, Maddie, 40. I don't know. I think I could have probably shot mid 40s. I think it still wouldn't have been enough to make plat, but it would have been better than what I shot. Like I'm not. If you had told me going in I was going to shoot 10 under on every round, I'm happy with the start there. I'm hard. That's like something we can build on. You know what I'm saying? I just don't think 47 was there. But why is I'm dragging this motherfucker in here? You're a bitch. Stop poking me.
Oh, it's MC, huh?
Stop poking me.
Fucking little creepy bitch.
You're fake. You don't talk to me anymore.
Wow.
You're fake, kid.
Wow.
You have no response. Okay, he's just gonna fucking leave.
Wow, he's just gonna say nothing.
He's gonna say nothing and leave. He's gonna moan into his mic and fucking leave. Let's see. Let's see what maneuver.
Wish him bad juju today for his match then.
What do you want to do?
Wish him bad luck for his match. Say it.
Nah, I never do that.
All right.
At least I try to be a W friend.
If I said that, Simp would come in here cooking me later, so I can't say that. But
that's true. Adam did say some bullshit to Chris last night.
Do you think he's at the setup right now or no?
Nah, he's in his apartment. Yeah,
channel.
He's in his apartment, bro. The guy thinks
he's there.
User was moved to your channel.
He's definitely fucking there.
Nah,
he's just not talking. Creepy little bitch.
I know he's being such a weirdo. He's being such a weirdo, bro. Let's go. Let's go with that kid, bro. I swear to God. What an
actual creep. Let's see. Let me check the viewer list.
78 degrees. It's gonna get warm here, and then I think we might have weather roll through.
What's MC's Twitch burner, yo?
I actually don't know what his Twitch burner is.
You know he has one.
He definitely has one. He definitely has one. Don't kick right. Yeah, Showtime. I don't think I would have gotten to 48. Even like I was doable if I had a couple of short putts we missed.
Hey, wake up.
You had those up, and then what happened on 18 yesterday? It's like, you know what I'm saying? Of course, he's still poking me, bro. Like, literally lock in.
Dude, right, he's so creepy.
Nice 10.
Where is everyone today? Oh, it's a Saturday. How's no one here?
I don't know. Trying to not make this go long, chat.
Crowder still streaming?
Probably.
Okay, so FaZe isn't.
They don't play till last match, so they have like all day. Ooh, is that puck gonna stay up? Oh, it does. He's a real tryhard, bro. He's got a purple putter and the gold ball. That's how you know someone's fucking. All that. Have you ever played Utah golf? No, I want to though. I want to go to that fucking Black Sands course, wherever it is. Looks fucking incredible. Desert golf's pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie. I played at Vegas and
wake up.
Scottsdale. Well, so by the way, Sinners is fucking incredible. Alright, come on, get a nice roll on tail, chat. Go, 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 go. Yes, sir. Have a nice wedge in. Have a nice wedge ski in. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. I wanna play the course. It looks really cool. He might be. Is this gonna get up? We'll get up.
Hey, wake up.
We'll get up. I forgot ranked games at my level or just absolute griffest, bro. Just passion with a capital P. Don't spin back too much. It's absolute just fucking passionate exercise, bro. Oh, this is snapper. Stay here. I don't know what that means. Like, I don't know what that means. Yeah, we'll probably play for another hour plus ish. Then we'll do coffee COD. I want to do an NBA bet too. Big Knicks game tonight. Ooh, he's gonna really not like this putt. Indoor chip. That's really sucks over there. He's gonna be a DoorDash? I fucking hope so. Go Pistons? I'm the wrong person to say that to. I'm using this bowl chat. We're using this bowl. No, come down a little. Ugh. That's gonna be no bueno. I need to go another like yard. Nope. All right, I got a chance to go one up here. It's gonna be a big swinger though. Oh, actually not that bad. That's gonna be worse. I feel like here. I just don't think it's gonna turn. I pushed it really badly too. I got my stick stuck. Happens with some of these ward sticks in this game, chat, is why I think a fresh controller is better. You get that like snap action. I feel like sometimes with these are like hitches. I tried to like do a smooth and then like hitches, and I should have. What I need to do when I feel that is just not swing it forward and just, you know what I'm saying? But whatever. I have a big distance advantage on him. So. I think especially on this par 5, it'll be really nice. Yeah, like I have a lot of club options here. He's 256, so he's 3-wood all the way probably. The bunker is an auto 4 if we get in it. We just don't want to be over to the right. Over the right is the one spot we don't want to be in. This is like automatic 4 over there. We just don't. I don't want to miss right. This is the only place I don't want to be. But with this club selection, like I can get. We can get really good with this. Should be really nice. Oh, it just kicked. No, 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 no. Okay. We can chip that in. Damn. Like another yard now is perfect. No, it's literally the play too. We didn't go long. Like I literally left in the perfect spot. Okay. He's not home safe. Get there, Chad. He's not home safe. He's got to bump this into the hill. Yeah. Around 1 p.m. probably. East Coast time. All right. He's got a big putt here, chat. Big downhill putt here. And is that going to come back? No, it's not. It's actually going to roll. It's going to roll off the green, but instead. We'll give that to him. He should give this to me. Does it make me putted? Sure. All right, one up. Play that safe. Got a birdie. All right, it's a front right pin. No, I don't want to try and. If I get it all the way down there, what do I get coming in? Ooh, I get like a spinner coming in. Knockdown fucking sucks. It's actually the worst shot of all time. I thought it'd be incredible. It literally sucks. I'm very disappointed. When I saw that it was in the game, I was excited. And then I used it and I was like, this shit is not good. I like my spot better. I think he may actually take this long. We'll see. Surge form with the major, I think pretty good. The only thing is the draws. The bracket draw might be really weird for this tournament. We'll talk about coffee and COD. I think it's possible that we know who the bottom 4 is after today for the event, but the bracket could get weird. Yeah, I think I take this full speed because it's on a down slope too. Yeah. Yep, that's what you want. Yeah, you just or doing it early and getting all the abilities is like worth. But I can spec how I want now. All right, we're very much in control of this match. We got to keep our pedal to the metal. I would power drive this, but let's be safe. I would power drive, but we're only one up. And I'm playing pretty good. The Optic with their current roster is a bottom 4 team. I don't know. I think it's gonna be impossible to tell it to the major until the major. It's possible. But it's also possible their top 6 or higher. I just don't know. There's a lot of variance in how they could play. Pick for COD champs, I think Thieves and FaZe Grand Final would be my pick right now. They're 1A, 1B as far as how it's been all year. No, I don't think Optics getting out of COD. That would not make sense at all for their business model. Oh, that's a really good shot from him. That was a great shot. Optic will win Major 3 based on what? What have you seen in how they're playing makes you think they're going to win Major 3? I'll get off though. It's how they've been improving. I mean, the only thing I'll say is their teamwork is like not. Their teamwork kind of fucking sucks. And like, I just don't know if they're gonna figure that out in a week or 2 weeks. Oh, I got locked in. This is a really hard putt. Like, if their teamwork is good, yeah, but I just the way that they approach hardpoint. Right now, I don't think they'll win events. The way that they play a hardpoint is going to be. They would have to like go out and just not miss. Oh, I have the greens reader ability equipped. Up 19. Does it take what, like 6 off? Oh, let's hit a low then. A little left. No, I pulled it. I might get lucky though. I might get lucky. Come back down a little. Nah. No, it's fine though. It's just the outside chance there. They don't rotate most of the time. I think they have other problems other than rotating. I'll be real with you. I think it's only one of many problems they have a hard point. But this might be really good. Might be really good. I have to make this chat. Right here. No. Where's NT though? Wow, it's still rolling off. I'm gonna be honest with you. Is he above this hill? I'm gonna get this to him. He's not gonna 3-putt this. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, they don't rotate, and I don't think with the way that the people that they have on their team, it's an easy fix. Because they have had this problem at times in previous years as well. So with their personnel, so I don't think so. I think what they're missing. I said it on the show last night what I think they're missing, bro. I think you should go back and watch what I said, because I think my take on it is, I think the best eval of their current situation. I pulled a little, but I'll be fine. We're gonna have a big advantage on this hole. And I'll summarize it, guys. The thing with Optic is that if they want to not have Kenny or Draza or Dan Ghosty or a slasher on their team, right? Someone that will handle primary leadership. Brandon, aka Dashi, and aka Shotzi, one of them has to become that guy. Otherwise, they're just always going to be inconsistent because they're just not vocal. They're just not like those type of players. They thrive with someone playing like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, and they obviously won champs last year with Ken. You know, like it's there, but I just don't think those guys have it in them. I finished 40 under. No, not too bad. All right, we need to just get this on this tier. Jesus. 43, 42. Yeah, that's nice. Your main sub can't be that guy. I mean, I think Ant at minimum still has to call a shot though, the way Paco calls a shot. Like if you're making a play, like he's got to vocalize the play he's making so that they know what's up, or then like people aren't fucking mind readers. That's a nice play at him. We'll give us a little bit of respect and play a little bit outside. Otherwise, I'd keep it inside there. Well, let me turn the TGC quals. Ran it. It's a website called TGC Tours. Does like this comp thing. What's good, sauce? Say sauce. It's really not Flembus. I'm gonna be real with you. It's not dragged. This thing is this is like my thought. Oh, I need to move on the T box on. Yeah, I think so, Pencil. I think it should be good for that. And he stay out of his bunker. Nah, that's really good. I mean, that's the thing, though. That's the issue. The problem is like your Kens, your Drazas, like there just aren't a lot of those players, bro. That's why I really think they gotta figure out how to fix a relationship with Ken. Because I think Ken is the exact perfect player for what they need. Whatever is going on there with Ken, they need to try and get him back in the project. Zach's not gonna be. That's a pretty good shot. Zach's not coming. You know what I'm saying? Zach's situation's good. It's a really good shot from him. I gotta hit a really good shot, hold on. Like I don't think Zach's coming, so. The pin I really gotta hit like a. I gotta hit like a 225 shot if I'm going to the pin. $30. Man, I am in between clubs. Holy fuck, this sucks. Wow, I just got mega screwed. Got mega screwed. Okay, try this. Just never coming down, bro. Oh, 7 wood? I'm not fucking eye hold shit, bro. I'm not Allen with a 7 wood in my fucking bag. Alright, we gotta hit this tricky putt. Think about here. No, it slid on by. Sit. Ah! Picked up too much speed. Damn, I might lose this. Did with the $2 hit the pen with me? Nah. Yeah, I got too much shit going on, but I appreciate it, man. I think he's short. Alright, I gotta make this putt, and then we're gonna have a close little combo. Yeah, okay. All right, it's gonna come down to some par 3 cheese, chat. It's been a close match. A close match, but I'm gonna have to go 1 for 1 with him here on this hole. I just gotta hit a better one on this. Let's see. Hopefully like he misses a shot so I can just hit safe. Let's see. I hit a fucking primo again. It just works perfectly the number he has. It's so annoying. It's so fucking annoying. Time 2. Let's go here, I guess. Nah, mine's just a little bit left. Ah, that's such a tough L, bro. It's such a tough L. I just can't take it anymore right there. It just never, like, I just don't have the club for it. Ah, that's the fun anyway, GG's. Ranked, it's good, but it's just like I'm at a point where ranked where it's like I can't make any mistakes in a round. Like it's just it's not as fun. I'm waiting for people like Merc and Maven to get comfortable playing this game more because I think playing like fours with friends is more fun. Ranked's fine. It's just like bro, I just have to sweat every fucking one, to be honest. It does. That's the thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, par 5. We got so unlucky on a couple of these, bro. It's just sometimes too, you end up in ranked, like I'll hit a shot on a par 5 and I'll end up in between my 2 and my 4 iron. So. Yeah, I know you got it. Well, at nights, I'm down. I mean, Alan hasn't hit me up to play, but I know he's been grinding at night, so. Raging playing this or something else? Vegas, I think the problem with Vegas is that the maps they're playing in Hardpoint right now are... The maps they're playing on Hardpoint right now, like where I think the series goes with their plays right now, I think do kind of play into FaZe's hands. And also they just don't look particularly good in S&D. Or Control. So it's like, I think if Vegas lose map 1, it's a 3-0 bowl over. Like if they win map 1, it's just hard for me to see how it goes 5 unless FaZe lose 2 hard points, which I think the way they're playing, I think they could still win a hard point in the series. So. I think unfortunately for Vegas, they're going to need some help, and they got to beat Boston tomorrow, and I don't know if they can beat Boston. Well, I also don't think Vegas don't have... Vegas personnel in S&D is just not a good it's not a good S&D team. Alec and Preston as an AR duo. It's not a good S&D AR duo. Alec's S&D forms like can be really good because it's also pretty hit or miss. Preston's also super inconsistent when it comes to S&D. And the problem is they're facing off against FaZe, and Zach and MC are probably the two most stable ARs when it comes to search. You know what I'm saying? I know Zach had some issues in the beginning of the year, but like outside that, like, you know what I'm saying? Like he definitely knowledge gaps to fuck everybody in S&D. Who underperformed yesterday? Metals, everybody on C9, and pretty much everybody on LAJ. That's basically the list. Another gold ball player. I can't get to the bunker. Just gotta lay up a little. Yeah, it's a good spot. The choked off drive is a good shot. Vegas should be able to beat Boston. I really don't think so. You guys are really overrating. Unless Vegas is infinitely better at S&D and control than what we saw the last 2 weeks, I think you guys are kind of overrating them. Not gonna lie. Not trying to be a dick, but... I did not get all the way there. I got a tricky one. Alright. A solid 2-man? Nah, I usually do those once maps are out. I don't really do them early. I think FaZe can definitely beat Vegas in Hardpoint. Considering that Vegas is full of people that don't slay consistently, I think they can absolutely beat them. The problem is FaZe subs have really struggled in Hardpoint to split, but we'll see. What's the snapper? Actually, no, it's fun. Made the snapper sound, but it was actually really good. $5 super chat from CV Gamer YouTube. Keep up the good work, bro. We appreciate it. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat, my guy. Flimsy Shaft. Chelsea making top 5 in what? Not gonna sit? He could putt that if he's really adventurous. I would putt it though. In real life, I would for sure putt that. In real life, for sure, I'm putting that. I thought that was gonna bounce forward, bro. I thought that was gonna hit the fucking hill and bounce forward. I played for it to hit down. Somehow it didn't. Now I got this big swinger. Like, this is fucking bullshit, bro. I'm good. For CL spots? I have to look at the standings. Oh, yeah. No, keep up the pace. No hole, bro. Oh, I am not locked in today. Fuck my life, bro. Damn it. That was a line and everything. Oh, hit a bad wedge shot, bro. I just didn't want to go long. I thought I would kick forward, bro. Alright, I got a nice draw. He can't get there in 2. I can't Nope, just hooked into trees. Alright, let's punch through the gap. The gap. Hopefully I don't hit the tree. Oh my god, I barely got through. Holy shit. We got 4? Yeah, he's still laying up. I roll golf stream soonish, to be honest. Soonish. Here. That should be good. Yep. Hopefully he misses a 60. I mean, he didn't seem to have the spinner, so I think he's just probably gonna pitch this. Let's see. I mean, it's a pretty easy pitch. It's uphill the whole way. I mean, that's not bad. I think he's got a lot of break on this, though. Let's see. Yeah, that's a nice putt. I'm gonna put Dashy in timeout. Oh my god, I missed a putt. Oh my god, bro. Okay, I gotta lock in. What the fuck was that, bro? Why am I missing every putt short? I never do this. You guys watch me play. I never miss putt short. What the fuck is going on? If you're coming in to hit me with that Dashy bullshit, then you didn't hear what I said last night. You had selective hearing on my take. I think my take was pretty clear about my thoughts on it. And Sam agreed with me too. So that's all I'll say on that. That's all I'll say on that. No, I haven't done CoD picks yet. Let's use the backstop if we need it. What does the right stick do? Like lie angle? More consistent with a shot stick? Practice. Like anything in the world, you get more consistent with practice. No, you don't get anything with the gold ball. People just like using it. What about here, chat? Nice. There we go. We needed a big putt. All right, we got some momentum back. I think this guy will break, so I think we're good. Am I shooting past the bunker? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I just hit the stock. And yeah, I don't know why everybody uses the gold ball, bro. Yeah, drops are on for everybody. I should actually have that title. Drops. You and Brandon got the same birthday? Go. He's gonna be a little bit long. Okay, a bit of opportunity here. Kind of do what we normally do on these. Hit these a little bit short here. Yeah. Poor work ethic. I don't know. I don't know if I would say it's poor. I would say for him, there's opportunity. I think for him, there's a lot more opportunity to step into a role that I think is better for his career long term. Really be that guy that everybody looks on and counts on. I think that's the way I would look at it. Like he could be a real engine of the team, a real culture setter. I think that's the way I would look at it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't say it's poor work ethic. I wouldn't classify as that. 297. Yeah, we need to jack this. Gonna depend on the bounce here. Okay. I think there was a time and a place where, yeah, his work ethic wasn't good. I don't think that's the issue. I just think for what they need from someone on the team and what's realistically going to be available for them from a player standpoint, because I'll keep it a buck about Caesar. I just don't think he's the right fit for the team. That's the kind of role he needs to step into. I just don't think they're getting the Kens and the Zacks of the world. You know what I'm saying? I don't think Zach is leaving FaZe for fucking forever. And maybe Ken's gettable back. I don't know. Don't know that. Because I think there's a good chance Rocker don't make it to champs, you know? So that team might break up. Snake in your backyard? That is rough. Hopefully you find it. Oh, is this enough? Oh my god, he almost hit it too hard. How's it working for LA? We making it to Sunday? Who's LA in this situation? 297. This will be good. Yeah, I'll get to a nice number. Kelly is way too early for Chelly, bro. Thieves should make it a Sunday, bro. They just gotta not be their own worst enemy. The only thing holding them back is themselves. They're talented enough. It's the same thing with FaZe, bro. The only thing holding them back is not comp, it's themselves. You think Dante's next season would be a good move for Optic? I really do not like a Sib Dashi AR duo. I just don't think. I just think in that situation, there's just a lot of. Ooh, that might be really good. There might be a couple of landmines from both the leadership and the fact that everybody's got to eat situation. Like, it's almost a repeat. I think there could be a lot of systemic problems with that. They may end up doing it anyway, just on pure talent. But I think there are definitely some flags about whether or not that would actually work. It's got to not spin back too much. Okay, perfect. I think Merc, I mean, the thing is, us bringing in something like Merc definitely, like, if they're going to make a talent play, like, I don't hate that, you know? I think it's a little too early to have the Optic conversation about the roster, the move stuff right now. I don't know if it really matters at the moment. Not gonna really drop Caesar. They're not gonna drop Caesar, I think, before in the season, unless they like get dead last this tournament. 4-8-12. 4-8. Be like 202. I think this would be short though. Try that. That's fun. You have a coffee command chat in chat? What the fuck? No putts yet today, Killzoid. No putts yet, brother. EU Challengers player? I don't think they're going to. I don't think they're going to EU. I don't think they're going to EU. Well, Optic's also going to qualify for champs, which I think they should be good because C9 fucking dog shit. Wow. That's a big putt chat. All right, there we go. I think they're lucky that Rocker probably dropped too many points and C9 aren't good, that they're probably good for champs, but that might result in them playing FaZe or Thieves winners round one, which We'll see if that works out for them. All right, 18. Have to get a good shot, hot shot here, chat. We got to get eagle. We must eagle. All right. You get a nice kick off this hill, which is what we were playing for. Get to the low part. And there we go. 208 in will be a nice number, I think. Front pin though, this is gonna be tricky. Front left pin will be tricky. I'm just hoping for a nice easy block out of him in the water. It makes this fucking very simple. Oh my god, he's flirting with it. That's not gonna sit. We'll have a very interesting one from there. This is where my distance helps out here, chat. This is a fucking sucker ass pin though. This is a sucker ass pin. Work a little bit left. Yeah, we're a little bit over, but this should be a pretty easy. That's a tough pin. I don't really know how to go at that pin, honestly. Without potentially putting it in the water. I can make this though. This is a makeable chip. And T. We should be able to make that putt. Wow, he rolled down 18 feet? What the fuck? How'd that come down so much? Alright, I need to make this putt to force another fucking OT, bro. Soon sun debts all day, every day. Uphill, definitely a little bit of turn, so let's play left edge. Alright. Here we go. I have no idea where Tommy's here. I have not heard that at all. I don't know where he's getting his intel from. I wouldn't be surprised, you know, if it happens. But I don't know where he's hearing that from. Sure, Mitch. How drops work is based on the amount of time you watch the stream. I probably got the Nuggets in that series, but I don't know. The Clips are playing pretty good right now. All right. Probably hit a good one here, chat. One and 72 a 7. Oh wait, that's this. My inside is ball. No, bro. Oh my god. Oh, I gotta hope he make. I gotta make this putt and hope he misses. All right, if he makes this, he wins. Wow, I lost by a foot, bro. I actually hate this fucking game today. This game's pissing me off today. This game's actually pissing me off today. I actually can't believe how I've lost both these rounds. It's actually like, this happens again. I'm getting off early, bro. Off of PJ early. Cause that's so fucking cheese, bro. Everything about what just happened there was so cheese. And my fucking XP torch on some fucking bullshit, bro. Killzoy with the 5 bomb. Appreciate it, Killzoy. Thank you so much. Let me hit this pop for Killzoy. Fucking get it. Always coming in hot with the 5. Well, that was dog shit. That was fucking terrible. That was better. That was better. I appreciate the 5 bomb, man. Thank you so much. Probably with the grace. Yeah. They're comfy, bro. Let's try and fucking, I don't know. Try and actually win one of these. We've been fucking costing us hard today. Sweet rolls, yeah. But like it's starting to go. That sweet rolls grip really isn't lasting that long. I got that done a year ago and it's already like here. Bro, it's already like worn. You see like it's already like the edges of it are already starting to go. So, all right, I'm gonna run and go to the bathroom really quick. Chat. I'll be right back. Quick commercial break. We're gonna run this. Be right back. Yeah, I like the feel of it. It's tacky. It's just wearing out because of like the sweat and wear a lot faster than I thought it would. But I don't know. I could be just tripping though. I might get to the low spot. Whatever. It'll be fun. The back of the jersey, there's no name on the back of this jersey. I want to get one, but I didn't feel like waiting. Get like a Nico Williams or Lamine Yamal or some bullshit. It is a good jersey though. I'm glad I got it in Spain. Really? That was a weird shot type. What the fuck was that? That spinner and I just gave a full shot fucking thing? That was weird. I've never seen that. It's kind of hard to know how it's going to react, honestly, chat. So, hopefully it doesn't go too long. Realistically, I have no idea what this is going to do. Alright, well, that was a good touch. That could have gone anywhere, bro. Just make sure your 2K. I think if you the drops thing, if you click on it, it should allow you to link your 2K account if you've not already done so. He's gonna miss a short. That should be a 1-up for us. Yeah, I frauded probably. My bad. My bad. Floss for 17 months. How about them United boys? Yeah, that was kind of an insane game. United Spurs Europa League final would fucking hit different. This is a weird tee. This is not the normal tee box. There. Don't roll into the bunker. It's rolling in the bunker. Whatever, the bunker's not too bad. The worst ads on DoorDash ads, they are pretty fucking annoying. So are the Uber Eats ones too. Uh-oh, he might be... Oh, it's actually going right.
Hey, wake up.
If it holds, he's good though. Yeah, that's a good shot from there. Who the fuck just poked me? Bro, this guy MC is so bored, bro. Like this kid is not real. He's not a real individual. 2 iron. God, I'm just sitting in a weird... I got a bad break here with this tree, chat. This tree is fucking me bad. I think that's a safe play, though. It's just going to go to the middle of the green, but, like... I think now is just the right play. I think 3-wood goes too long. Let's got to play for the 2-putt and hope that he misses. Or it goes in. Or it needs to sit. Alright, we can make that. That's the bad break, bro. We landed in the fairway, rolled in the bunker. The bunker's blocked off by the tree, like... Left on the high side. That was NT. Alright, let me just make this. Absolute trickolino. And I just did the same thing you just did. Wow, that's tragic. Alright, whatever. I'll swear. No, you're saying that was you, Riley? You're saying that was you? No. Don't admit that you were the one fucking poking me, bro. No chance. No chance. No, I did not see the Rafinha winner because I've been streaming here. No way. No way Riley false flagged an MC attack. No way. No way. That's insane work out of you, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. It's gonna be about 1. Ooh. That wouldn't be enough. 192. So realistically to the pin. Okay, let me actually, I need to actually get to the number. 192 at 37 inches is like a 170 shot. Then the wind. Look at that. That's not gonna sit. That fucking pin always pisses me off, bro. I can't figure out this pin ever, bro. Can't figure it out ever, bro. It just fucking throws me for a loop. I'm playing bad golf right now. I got away with it because he pulled that putt. Good to know. Hype chest? What we got in it? Interesting. Let's see it. Turn off this music, bro. It's pissing me off. We need a vibe switch, bro. No music, vibe switch. Yeah. Draw it off the hill. Perfect. God, I just hit a good P wedge in this. 119? Yeah, it's going to be a P wedge. Probably. Let's see. Is that a wedge or is it an iron? I can't tell. It looks like a wedge. I might go straight in the hole. Oh, what a shot. Seven, 8 iron. 8 would be 119. Down 3. Or well, it's down 3 because I'm here. Hopefully it's enough. Come back. No way, bro. Oh my god. Oh, dude. Oh, it's that kind of day on PGA today, bro. It's just that kind of day. Fuck my life. Oh wow, there's still more holes, but that was terrible. I did 9 win, and that's still like just didn't. That's the problem with the variability of the wind, bro. I'm trying to play because I'm hitting a high club. It's gonna be high. I'm thinking I'm getting that spin back. I don't want to go short. But I probably should have just been short anyway and just fucking accepted it's an easy putt. Like I don't know why I'm just like egoed the fuck out of that shot for no reason. Like that was just a stupid decision out of me. I need to just do a better job today of just like right now I'm just the shots need to be aggressive on I'm not, and the shots that I should passive on I'm too aggressive. Like fucking sucks. Keep going. Roll, 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 roll. That'll be fun. Alright, I need him to just fucking push one, bro. I need an absolute push here. Where's the pin? Is it back right? I can't tell. No, it's protected by the bunker. This is a hard pin location. The back right is like the easiest one. Well, I don't think it's that difficult. This one's hard though. Yeah, I mean that's the safe play. That's a safe play. On a huge slope. I don't want to be in that bunker at all. I want to at least make this putt. I could have maybe gotten more aggressive. Okay. Nope. Alright, I think this is a makeable putt. If I remember this putt, I don't think it's that bad. Yeah, it's really not. It's just outside left. Yeah. Alright. There we go. That was a W play. That was a W play. Another short one. Just work it up there. Don't need to do anything too crazy on this hole. Just got to get it in the fairway. Don't need to ego it down there. Just the middle of the fairway. Wedge in. Down the wind. Chilling. Let's see if maybe probably makes a mistake here trying to get a little too egotistical. I think it's not bad. Might be maybe a little too close. We'll see. You might have put a little bit too close. 6 would be 1, 8. Take a little. Actually, no, we want to spin this back. 12, and then 6 is 8. I'll take that. Yeah, perfect. Uphill putt too. The only problem with being this close is when you hit partial wedge shots. And again, I don't know their club fill. is that you, at least for me with the tempo, I usually hit them a little bit long. That seems pretty good. Yep, good shot. There isn't a very subtle break on that, but I don't think we give up the cup here. Maybe we play right edge. Need all the cup there, but that's fine. I'm comfortable with the animation there. I think playing outside right is just depth to pushing that. How much VC you need to remake a character and max out? I actually don't remember. Someone knows. I don't know if I don't remember off the top of my head. 4 iron is not gonna be enough. 2 iron minus 12 would be like 142. Nah, that should be enough. This goes long, I'll be mind blown. Yeah, be fine. Unlucky it didn't sit, but like. I don't hate that play. We can chip that in for sure. Ooh, actually, this is not an easy chip. It's all rhythm. No, half a ball. We were there, half a ball that was in. No, that was NTs. Half a ball and that was fucking golden, man. Fuck, those NTs. Half a ball, we were so good there. Fuck. I'm not playing my best shit today, bro. I think I'll probably switch over to coffee and COD once this round is done. It's gone on ranked and just sucked today. It happens. I mean, does egoing this really do anything for me? Yeah, it does. I think that'll be a pretty makeable shot there. Yeah, we just hit this full and it's good. No, don't get a shitty kick. Yeah, that'll be perfect. Be nice uphill putt there. Alright, I'm gonna need some luck here. We need some fucking luck. One second, Chad, sorry. Hold on a second, chat. I'm trying to send text. 97. Oh, this stupid hole sucks. Yeah, that'll be good. No, sit. Okay. The tree's a little bit in my way, but I think it'll be fine. It's like, will give me a pretty flat spot to just kind of draw us in, yeah. We gotta get this. We gotta get it there, though. Seven. Man, I don't know. Right there. No, it's long. I don't got my game today, chat. GG's. I don't got my game today. It's all good. I don't got my fucking A game. Well, maybe. Hold on. We'll see. We're both left. He's going to go with the super flop, so maybe a miss hit. This goes right. We'll see. No, I got to make this. Super flop isn't going to make it. This is the only way to do it. It may go past, but it's our only chance. No. Not enough turn. Alright, GG's. Fucking awful out of me today. All good. Awful. Awful plays today, bro. Awful. Oh my god, they almost missed that. Awful today. It's all good. Can't always have good days, and today was not one of them, so. Fun. Alright, we're gonna move on to coffee and COD. Appreciate everybody locking in. Let's switch on over to our COD segment here. Sorry to hear that, Smiley Jones. Hope you're feeling better, brother. Hope you're feeling better. Black Ops 6. Update there. Sorry, I gotta move around a few windows, chat. Just give me a second. We were actually up yesterday. Hey, Day Season with the 4 months. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. We were actually up yesterday. I'll show you. We were up $10 yesterday. So not a great return, but you know. We're down this week, but we're up this month, so it's not too bad. And year to date, we're up. So it's not too bad. I don't have any lineups in right now, chat. Let's see if there's any promos, too. No promos. As always, guys, this segment of the show is sponsored by Prize Picks. Use code BENJ, play 5, get 50 instantly when you use code BENJ. Give me 1 second, chat. Pull up some bets. Just give me 1 second. We're gonna do an NBA play, but I need to pull up all the legs for it. Oh, it's in a couple spots in my notes. My notes are everywhere right now, so hold on. Oh, 1 second, chat. Is taking me chalked again? I fucking hope not. I can be case on, hopefully. If you all come a chance you won't be able to use prize picks, I'll just make them before. It won't be that big of a deal. It won't be that big of a deal. Give me a second. I almost got all the legs pull up chat. I almost got all the legs. We're almost there. What's just this? Where did I write this down? Oh, it's right here. Okay. 1 second, chat. Hold on. I'm just trying to pull these all up. I should have done this before I switched over. That's on me. And one more. This last game. We'll decide what we want to do. And Malik, Turner, Westbrook, Porter, DiVincenzo, yeah. Alright, let me send this to the boys. Let me send this to the boys real quick. Alright, chat, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a NBA play, probably. I think we'll probably make more of a combo. I might just nuke a combo today. I don't think I want to do like some big like 2 plays. I think we want to go with 1 play if it hits. But let's see. Let's see, because I got a couple of interesting squares that I really like today. So let's start with NBA. A couple of NBA plays that I really like today. Was doing some research. First one was on the points category. I really like Kevin Porter's line today. He's 11, but he's been really good recently against this, just historically. I think I know why the line is low, but I think 11 is just super doable. So I think there's a lot of value there. I'm surprised this hasn't been played more as a line, but the research really backs that up. So that's that one. The Clippers game is next. I think this is going to be a lot of ISO. I just don't think the Clippers are going to pull off as many assists as they normally do. So I really like the underlines for the assists, but I didn't really look on picks to see if I can get the all lines I want. Harden assist. I don't think I can get straight up. Yeah, I would do maybe 10 less. I really don't like 9. I really don't like 9. So I think we do. What about Westbrook? No, Westbrook. Oh, sorry.
User joined your channel.
Yeah, what up?
Diving, been like a sailor. I love to nail him. Addicted to his paraphernalia. I had to tell him. See me like a fortune teller.
What's up, Tom?
Ben's last man did good. I can do better. Bad Ben from the
Are you good, Tom? Hello?
Oh, sorry. He's a killer and an eater. He's a Jeffrey
Brother,
Dahmer.
I'm streaming right now. Like, you are not locked in. I'm trying to make my NBA play right now. Yeah, so I saw these combos are really interesting right here, but I actually really like just doing point assists over for Cunningham.
Knicks basketball today?
Yeah.
What time's the game? 6:10?
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
So the number I saw that was really good is 37.5 points assists. You gonna give me a point assist? They might not have the. Oh, they do. It's right here. 36.5. Yeah, I think this would be the two lines I like. Luka threes I saw I liked, but
Over
honestly,
4.5 fucking turnovers for Cade Cunningham.
nah, I want to do turnover.
I
picks.
wouldn't say. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of who gives.
The only thing I liked.
I feel like that line's kind of high.
Job, I did some research. I think the only other player I like was Dante DiVincenzo, points, rebounds, assists at 60.5.
.5 over.
So I think it's like some combination of these, to be honest. Maybe we just flex. Maybe just flex play these three, honestly. Or I power to a 5 pick.
Cunningham has more than 37 points tonight.
37 points and assists.
Oh, points and assists. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, let me leave these. Let's leave these in here. I don't know if there's any COD lines today that I'm like. Maybe I could toss one PGA line in. It wasn't teed off yet. Scheffler's 67.5. I mean, he played pretty poor yesterday. Nah, I think I would just do. Pounds assists. I don't know if I'm down for that. What are the combos? Are there any specials? I could do a quality play. It's gonna chalk this early though. I don't know if I want to do that. We got 8 minutes to lock this in, so I might just do the flex play and do like 65. I'll just put my 65 on this. The 3 pick chat and do a 225. I kind of like that.
BENJ.
Luka over on the points. I was looking at the points lines. I'll look at them again. I wasn't like really a fan. I mean, I could do like 24. But it really fucks up, like, it doesn't...
Be honest, compromised, and it's just a picture of fucking C9.
I'm saying, like, I don't know if it's really worth it.
That's not right. Oh, dude, I want a seafood boil.
I don't know if it's really worth it, bro. Look at his head-to-head versus Detroit. What are they giving us then? So you're saying take the 3.5? You're saying take the all 3.5? You think he hits the 3.5? Is what you're saying? Yeah, I think Cade's a dog. It's also in Detroit, so it's not in New York for the first two games. I can add the 1.5 and just juice it a little. But I don't know if I'm really a fan of that. I don't actually think this is a bad play, honestly. I think sitting here at Towns assist is gonna piss me off though. They're in New York. Are you sure? Am I faded? Well, I thought. Am I faded? I might be cooked, bro. Oh yeah, I am cooked. It is in New York. Why the fuck did I think it was not? Why did I think it was in Detroit? I don't know. Why was it cooked? My brain's fucking cooked. 3.5 assists is high. I still don't know, chat. What if I just do points, rebounds, assists? Who's the one that suggested?
Birthplace of the Renaissance? Is it not Rome? Florence?
Yeah, I'm not sure. What do you guys think? Do you guys think I take the 3? Do we do the 3.5? What do you guys think, bro? Or do we take another version of it? Like PRA might be better. That's what I'm thinking. Like we could still get the boost on the assist because I think Town's been playing good. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? Easy to drop a BZ. All right, brother. Prize bag.
What?
What?
These Barstool Sports things are asking them. Wait, what'd they say? Fuck, wait, I missed it. Missed it. Missed it. Oh, Scotland is insane. Florence, Italy. Yes, it is. I knew it. I knew it. Fucking knew it.
Bro, what are you doing? What are you doing, Tom?
It was just a question. The city of the birthplace of the Renaissance. Firenze.
All right, we're gonna do. I'm doing a flex because this is gonna cover all of our bets. This is our cover. And if it hits and I make 325, like.
Girl, you know we locked in.
All right, I'm locking this in right now. I'm locking this in right now. This is my favorite F1 team. I'm a Lewis fan, so. I'm an OG Lewis fan, bro. I follow Lewis wherever he goes.
This ain't no G-Shock, baby. This Philippe.
All right, so the Towns PRA. DiVincenzo PRA. I want to do a puck. I want to do a puck line, but I'm waiting for Chelly. I want Chelly to craft that one up. I know puck, but he also is like king of puck. So like, I don't. You know what I'm saying? Like, we'll do a puck line, but I want to see.
We got Vancouver versus Cloud9 at 3, and then we got Miami versus Rocker at 1:30, and then we got Toronto versus LAG mates at 3, 6 Eastern.
Yeah.
And then at 7:30 Eastern, we have Atlanta FaZe versus the Vegas Falcons.
Yeah.
Of course, they have last match. Oh, I got sunshine.
All right, I'll put 65 on this. Yeah, Jet is a good track.
On a cloud.
All right, so let's edit the Picks command chat. Add that. Let me tweak. We get into the COD segment. Let me tweak my YouTube command chat real quick. Let me also open up qualifying too, chat, while we're at it. Let me get qualifying up. Well, F1 TV fucking forgets. FaZe stays together? I mean, probably. I just don't think there are better fucking players out there. I don't see why a change would be required. We'll see. It depends on how they would lose in that situation. Alright. Alright, let's do a COD play chat. Let's do a little 4-pick action. So let's get into it. Tom, you gonna help me out with this?
Yeah.
Is Nick here? Nick is nowhere to be found. Okay.
No
Alright, we got
Was Soap here?
I don't know. We got 4 matches today, chat. Now, I want to start off by taking a look at the standings because it's very important to understand what's at stake today. Toronto, Miami, Vancouver, Boston Thieves, all guaranteed winners. Okay? LAG will not make winners. If Rocker and Cloud9 lose today, they're not making winners either. And subsequently, I think if Vegas lose, I think it's pretty much chalk too. Because they play Boston tomorrow and I just don't see them winning. So I think there's a world where if all the favorites win today, I think winner's bracket is just decided. And that would be very interesting for Optic and FaZe because that's the match on Sunday then just like, I don't know. It just is. It just is a match. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see. We'll see how today goes. Because it could get, we can really have no drama tomorrow or like, you know what I'm saying? If like Minnesota upset Miami, then things could get weird.
You can get a copious amount of drama.
Yeah. Well, let's get into it. We're going to start with match number 1, the early match. Vancouver Surge versus Cloud9 New York. Cloud9 played yesterday, and I'm going to be honest, chat. They got Kentucky fried. I mean, they just didn't shoot back yesterday.
Was it the Challengers Cup today?
Yeah. It's the last cup before the event.
Oh, wow.
Like, bro, like, I don't know what's up with these C9 cats, but it looks like they're a dead team, bro. It looks like they're a dead team. So I think any pick lines that we want to do, well, actually, we'll get to that in a second, but any pick lines we want to do, I think we take some lessons. Now, before we do that, you guys know I'm a Rangers fan, and this is expected after the season, but the Rangers have fired Peter Laviolette. This is expected. With them not making the playoffs, I think Laviolette was always on chopping blocks. This is not really a shock. I think the Rangers were always looking for a new coach, where they missed the playoffs this season, and yeah, there's going to be a lot of changes for the Rangers this offseason. A lot of changes. And this is the start of it. My answer sucks, man.
You know we locked in.
Dylan, I'm not taking a more on anybody on C9, bro. I'm not taking a more on anybody on C9. I'm sorry. Like, if we're going to play this series, I'm taking a less on someone, bro. I think right now it'd probably be one of the subs. Because Dante can always pop off. Dylan's been pretty bad. So. Kremp Max Civ. Oh, I wish it was Dylan's in that. Attach Kremp 1045. What do you think? What do you think about the attach Kremp less 1045? I mean, these 3-0s, he hasn't really been shooting back. I don't know. I don't know if I like it though. 149. Crap. Yeah. I think we just take a straight up Mac less. Yeah, we take the Mac less. That's an easy read. Mac less. Mac less is easy play, bro. You like NEP one map, one's overs? I want to wait. Potentially depends on the map. Potentially depends on the map. Not 2 first blood combos. 04 Abusa Neptune is insane. But Byron does get occasional bloods. The triple. Well, I think the maps are going to be for this. Yeah, C9 are not going to play Vault. It's gonna be Hossie. If you'll make it in. Let's C9 do some weird shit. It's gonna be Hossie, Skyline, I think. Well, no, I think Vancouver could test maps a little bit here. So I think the map ones are dangerous. Just because I just don't know if C9 are shooting back today. They might get bowled over in this series. Let's stay away from the Vancouver lines for now. There's opportunity there, but I don't really see a clear play at the moment. The first blood 4.5 is actually good, but I don't really feel like adding that leg. I don't think it's worth it. All right, let's move on to Miami and the Minnesota Rocker. Miami yesterday, I don't think they were like awful yesterday, you know what I'm saying? I do think that Metals had a really poor day yesterday. Ken Moore map 2? I think you're smoking crack. Why would you take Moore in Ken's worst game mode? Couldn't they explain that one to me? Breaking point down? Breaking point might be down. You can see so far. It's been not bad. They just can't fucking pitch. Did breaking point go down, chat? I think breaking point might be down. Oh, there we go. I'm over in the bathroom real quick to chat. I'll be right back. Of the course, the Giants, yeah. I don't think he's getting to 4 unless the Giants go back.
Hello?
What's up,
yes, hello,
Adam?
Are we watching qualifying in here?
Yeah.
Are you streaming in Discord?
I
Or
can't,
do
I
you
can, but
just
I can't, but I can't
Spamming
turn
nice
up.
shot.
I can't do a full screen unless you want to do it.
Can I do it?
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
Right, bet.
I'll sign out then. Just let me know when you're live. I'm just trying to do my picks right now. Miami and Minnesota chat. Like, I don't. Ken's had more in S&D. What's his line in search, bro? Five and 5.5.
And his line is 5.5 in search.
Yeah.
You take the over, bro.
Bro, it's really not as much of a good play. He doesn't get a lot of kills per round.
Bro, it's 6 kills in an S&D, man. You just need to go 10 rounds and you're good. What the fuck's on the track?
Like, it might be doable. I mean, what search? Hold on, let me have a think, because it may not be a bad play, but let's think about what search maps we're gonna get here. Okay, let's think about what search maps. So it looks like Adam, are you live in Cord, by the way?
Yeah, I am.
It looks like
so fast, bro.
It looks like Rocker's been picking Rewind, and they banned pretty much every other map. And Rewind and Dealership are the only maps they've won. In Miami has been banning red card in every one, which is fine. They've been picking Hossie. They might be down to play Rewind. I mean, if it's a Rewind or a Dealership, I think Ken hits this, honestly. I don't see Protocol being in it. I don't see protocol getting picked. So I think we're good. I like, okay, I'm down for the chem line. Fuck it, I'm in it. I'm in it to win it. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. I'm gonna pop it in 1 sec.
His name is BENJ, my baby BENJ.
All right, there we go. Then what else? On the Miami side, Metals more 1-3 is not guaranteed. That is just cap. There's nothing more less guaranteed than that. I mean, I'm trying to do 4 legs. Let's talk about the LAG thing, because LAG Toronto's gonna piss slam LAG. Okay, so there's a lot of ways that we could like attack this one, honestly. What's our triple combo options? 153 is really low. Kismet fellow 1 and 1.5. What has Kismet getting? $58, $41, $51, and then fellow's been really low, right? Averaging 48. Yeah, it's a bit of a trap line, isn't it? Can you just do map 3 less on Lunars or something like that? So I don't know if I want to do a Kiz, like pick the highest line cheese. I don't really know if that works.
I hate cutting you off, man, but Lewis needs a lap here.
There's 6.5 minutes left. I think he's fine.
This ain't no G-Shock, baby. This Philippe.
It's also like getting colder because of the night, so he's fine. I mean, he's already up on Duhan. Yeah, it's gonna be a good lap. Be in the 127s.
No chances in the 127s.
Yeah, he's fine. Needs a better lap, but yeah, it's
Those
gonna.
Ferraris
It's
just aren't
there's gonna
fast,
be
man.
more grip. I mean, Leclerc put up some good times in qualifying. I think it's really close, honestly, right now. I was watching him practice. L picks. I haven't even put the picks in yet. I don't want to do the Kismet thing, chat. I think we do the Lunars last at 20. What do you think about that? Because I just think this will be a speed run. Where's Johnny's fucking?
Let's go! Oh no.
Blots.
No, this is the rematch invite. Shit. Let me check my other
The
email.
Johnny
Did I
line
get the
is
marathon?
really weird.
Come on, show me the marathon code. Shit.
Yeah, I just think Lunars is just unconfident. I like that. I'm gonna stick with the Lunars play then.
Of who?
Lunars last map 3.
I feel like he's been playing well.
No,
Or at least he's been going positive.
I don't think so, Tom. I
Hasn't been
just think
winning.
I don't think he's aggressive enough. I think they get slammed in fucking control.
Pope's got a parlay today.
I think they suck at control.
Yanks, Mets, Dodgers, baby.
I don't want to play hardpoint. I don't want to play search because I think it could get gritty.
Where's Soap?
I think this is a play. And then this last match is weird. Vegas Falcons versus Atlanta FaZe. FaZe's hardpoint has been really poor this split. Vegas has been good, but Vegas is every other game mode has not been good. Like, I just don't know. You look at the searches, like, where is Vegas copping a dub against FaZe? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't see, unless FaZe is squeezing a dealership in here to try and get reps or rewind. Like, I don't know.
Ben, what do you think of Rhea Ripley?
Ripley?
Yeah.
I think she's a pretty talented wrestler. Why?
I don't know. I was just looking at.
What a fucking lap. Sorry.
Here, I'll put it in the DM, and then you can piece together what I was thinking.
Okay.
This is what I saw.
Chat, I know a lot of you guys think FaZe isn't playing well, and they're not playing their best, but I'm telling you, if FaZe win map 1, this is a hot 3-0. The only chance that Falcons have to win this is 2 hard points in game 5, and I just don't think they can win 2 hard points against FaZe. I just don't see it happening. The problem is they're not going to get both Skyline and Vault in this series. I don't think they beat FaZe on red card. I definitely don't think they beat FaZe on protocol. Posse maybe, but like, I don't think so, bro. As long as the subs on FaZe are shooting back, I just think this could be a blow. Like, I just think this could be a quick one. So, I think the play is searches, honestly. Or a map 1-3 less, or a third map less.
His name is BENJ.
MC over map 1s.
BENJ.
His lines are always so fucking high though. 27. I mean, it could be if it's a red card map 1, he hits this. Yeah, I see that, base god, but like Crystal eventually started shooting back, so. Eventually, I started shooting back. What's Alex line 52? I think it slammed into control. Because, like, I just don't see, like, it's going to be Vol, bro. I don't think FaZe played them on Skyline. It's going to be one or the other. I think the first should be good at them. I think they'll go out, and they may not need to put in a lap.
Yeah, Ferrari should be good.
Maybe not.
This Hajar kid is kind of nasty, bro.
Maybe not. I'll see.
Lawson's hitting a fucking good lap too. Max, man.
They might have to, Adam. Just the track definitely is getting definitely getting faster. Yeah.
Yellow flag. Uh-oh, this could cost him for guys.
Now we're good. They just have to move the briefcase.
Oh, green flag. Okay, we're good. Liam Lawson, baby.
Adam, it's Q1. Why are you? I'm meeting out, bro.
Sound microphone muted.
Bro, why is this guy yelling about Q1, brother? Who gives a fuck about Q1? I love Adam, but Jesus, sometimes he's just like, sometimes he's just too much, bro. Trying to watch this Q1 qualifying here real quick. Gasly's on the drop. He needs a good lap here. He goes in at 9th. So Lewis is gonna Lewis definitely gonna have to put a lap here. Let's see what he's behind on Max. He's in the first sector right now. Four tenths down, but as long as he holds his pace, he'll be 6th or 7th here. Sergio Perez. Yeah, Lewis went 9th. That was a good lap. His fast laps haven't been that good this weekend, though. Leclerc's had better fast laps. I'm trying to think what we want to do with Alec, bro. I think the 52, like I just yeah. Well, what's MC's map ones? It's Vault or Skyline, like 26 on Skyline Vaults. Red Card only averages 26, but like recently 30, 39. Did 26 on Skyline, played against Carolina, went deep. Yeah, I'm down for it. Fuck it. We can do MC map 1 over. MC map 1 more. I'm down for it. We got Mac less, Ken more, Luna's less, MC more. Good mix of different combinations here. Some good variety in a 10 pick here. I like it. What do you guys think? I think it's a good selection right here. There's good variety here. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think this is good variety. 18 map 3 less could be a good play. Well, I don't want to add a 5th leg in here. I think we're good with a little 10 bomb here. Ken a bit? Yeah, that's my only thing is this Kenny 5.5 in S&D is like iffy to me. But the mat checks out on it. I mean, it's just a sweat, but it is what it is. I mean, Rocker have been playing decent S&Ds. They haven't been winning them, but... Alright, let me lock this in. Lock this in. Alright, we got the Mac less. MC more map 1. Let me do it in order, otherwise it gets confusing. I look at the slip. It's the Ken more in S&D. Learners map 3 plus. Dylan's first. Yes, I've been talking about. I think I'm going to make a very early play. I'm going to see where Dylan's line opens tonight, and we might make a very early play. I want to see where Dylan's line opens because he will get kills, but he can also get smoke because it's his first game. All right, I locked it in chat. Let me drop this in ZMF too. I'm putting it in ZMF. Not liking to wait for Zuma? I do you, brother. Let me write this down. Notepad. It'll be a little easier. Let me put it in my YouTube command. All right, there you go. I want to do a 2-pick for the first series. How's Kevin Porter right now? Yeah, waiting him to come in. Movie was great. Honestly, the movie was really good. What are we talking about, Minnie? You guys going back and forth? Oh, I see what you're talking about. Tom just put his in the community. Mac less, Rencor more, Lunar's less, RC's probably less. Yeah, I like this. Absolutely. Absolutely, we are definitely gonna hit this one. All right, let me post this and then we'll be good. Rencor's line already moved up, but it'll be good. All right, it's in. It's in chat. It's in chat. It's in. Make sure you lock it in because lines are moving, chat. Make sure you lock it in if you're doing it. U2 is big, yeah. Make sure you do it if you've done already. Come on, please. You don't understand what. How do I get prize picks to work? What do you mean? Saying how do I get it to work and not explaining what the issue is doesn't really help you, brother. You got to help us out here. It's possible it's not, it's not available in your state. So, all right, I feel pretty good with this lineup what we got right now. I don't know if Symbols posted his. Is Symbols posted his chat? I don't think Symbols posted his. He did. He did. Okay. Matthew Moore, Dylan Moore. Dylan? Why does he like the Dylan Moores? Dude, I don't understand Symbols, bro. Why does he keep doing this attach map one fucking cheese? Who's a Rencor? Ken, Alec. I'm not. Alec can search map twos. I'm gonna be honest. I love Symbols, but I'm going to tail these, but I'm removing a leg, bro. I'm removing a leg because I think he's smoking crack with some of these lines. That's what I'm saying. I think the Alec Moore is fucking insane work out of him. I don't 6.5. It's phase. I don't know. Alec's head-to-head history against him is really bad. So. I'm gonna Lux play the first one, and then this one. This one I think is not gonna hit, bro. Abusa Moore, 6.5. Rencor Moore, Ken Moore. Yeah, 6.5 is really high. If it was 5.5, I actually like that. 6.5 is a lot. Ken's line already moved to 6. He's already put in a couple of plays. I'm light tailing this, bro. I have like $5 promo. I'm just gonna use a $5 promo on this. And I get a nice 50 on it. I get a nice 50 on it. I'm like super light tailing on it. All right, but I think we're done then on the picks. Like this is a good set. The symbols ones. Let me link in the commands. Let me link to his tweet. There you go. I think that's a good set for now. I think that's a good set for now, chat. It's too early, bro. Q2 just started, bro. Q2 just started. Golf major predictions. Rory might break off a couple of here. Quail Hollow, of course, he usually plays pretty good at. The Open he always contends. I don't know. I think Rory's winning another this year, to be honest. Kimi Antonelli? I think he's definitely pretty good. He's super young, too. I think Kimi's good. All the different... You can tell on YouTube, tell them to refresh. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. My internet just cut off for a second. What was I saying? Oh, we don't have maps yet. Yeah, you only have streak available then. You can't do if it says that, then you only have streak available, so you wouldn't be able to use prize picks, I believe. If it says that. Alright, let's do let's rip off the CDL Wordle, honestly. Nah, I just fucking shit just crashed it for a second. It was weird, bro. It just fucking absolute crash solid, bro. Me and PGA today, you already missed a PGA for the second segment of the show. Alright, let's rip off. Ace him off the rip. Let's see what we got. Alright, so not a sim, 0 rings, 20. Oh, has a win, 0 rings. It was on Boston and on Vegas. It has multiple wins, more than one. Boston and Vegas. TJ? There's no way TJ's 25 though. TJ actually might be 25. Let's go. Oh my god, what a snipe. Wow. I should probably do TJ more on these two. I know Asim's a good play, but low-key TJ's actually TJ might actually, on some real shit, I think TJ might actually be the best play. Asim's got more teams, but TJ lets you know if it's American or not, or if someone who actually wins. They're both like very good starter plays. I don't know statistically which is good. That was easy though. I mean, once you do Boston Vegas, not that many players, especially more than one win. That's fucking free. That's fucking free. All right, let me move my cam a little bit here. Actually, no, we can leave it as is. Who is Rory? Rory McIlroy. Team with Nick.
Sound microphone activated.
Have you guys seen what the CDL gridlock is today? Let me go down this channel. This is good. We got a team of classic Paris. They know what's going on here. They know our fucking gimmicks. All right, team with Nick and team with JT is pretty easy. LAG Gorilla's mate. 5+ trophies. And team with JT. Team with Nick 5+ trophies, 0 rings. Well, this is slacked. Wait, did Jerry have 5 wins? I think he does. He is not. Okay, we're trolling. Okay, we're trolling. Hold on. He's kind of CDL. Hold on. Let's restart this. We're trolling, bro. Oh, I already just chalked it. I'm gonna have 8 guesses. Wow, we chalked it. I think I'm fucked. I think I'm fucked. I'm fucked. GG's. Well, we'll try to get many of these as possible then. Okay. This is fucking Tom. This is fucking Lens. JT with Nick and Paris Legion. There's some overlap there. So let me think this out on how I want to do this, because I can do all 3. But it's not that hard. I mean, this is fellow. This would be a perk spot fellow. This is fucking. This could be multiple people, but Donnie. Team with Nick and team with JT. I mean, I could say Nato, but I feel like if I guess Nato, because Nick team with Nato not in the CDL, it's not gonna. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of cheesy, even though it'd actually be a correct answer. Because Nick and Nato never played. Nick and Nato never played like. They never played in the CDL together. You know what I'm saying? Trying to think. Come back to it. No, I know. So I mean, if that's the case, then we can just do fucking. I mean, this could be Sam then. We want to do that. This is Sam. This is fucking Pierce. And this could be fucking, I don't know, Preston. Actually, no, I'm gonna fuck that up. I might have fucked it up. Oh, we'll come back to that. I got 2 guesses anyway. We'll see. 5+ LAG mates. Fellow's not won 5 times. Kiz has got 5. Either Kiz or Caesar. Kiz got 5, right? He might have 4. 1, 3. No, he's got 5 because he won Pro and 2. Paris Legion 5. 5 plus. Paris Legion 5 plus. It's gotta be John, right? That's the only thing I think of. Yeah, we should have done Sam. So, Preston would have worked. Yeah. Yeah, I could have done any phase guy. Wow, I'm actually trolling. I forgot about that. Yeah, I kind of trolled this one. I could have done any phase guy in the top. I don't know why I was trying to pick some fucking bullshit. I was actually just scamming. I was actually just fucking scamming. Yeah, it's kind of fucked it up. I could have done better, bro. So Albon, Lawson, Alonso. So both RBs. Bierman. Is there any surprises? No real surprise in the top 10. I mean, Pierre's good. Sainz and the Williams, maybe. But outside of that, both Ferraris, both Red Bulls, both McLarens, both Mercedes. I mean, yeah. That's pretty much the meta these days. These maps up yet or no, chat? No maps yet, right? I'm gonna order some Indian food, chat. Sure. I'd send it to me on Twitter. They do it about an hour to about like 70 minutes before usually. I'm gonna see. Are there any new places? This place is good, but it's fucking Dublin. I don't want to order it. I need this place again. Two meets the most, non. The SOG I got there was not good though. If I order from this place, I need to get something else. The SOG was kind of fucking bad. Oh, does they have a special? Hold on, what am I doing? They have a combo thing. All right, so I'm gonna do a special deal, chat. I want to get lamb. I want to get lamb. So what type of dish should I get with lamb? I'm gonna give you the options. I'm gonna give you the options, chat. Hossy map 1, they're out. They're out. They tweet them. Who tweet them? I just got refresh. Did not pop. How do you guys know Hossy map 1? Oh, am I just getting one guide? I'm getting one guide. So I can do. I could do Korma. I could do a curry. I could do Vindaloo. They're Vindaloo's eye. I can do Rogan Yosh. I could do Buna. I can do Jalfrezi. I haven't had their Jalfrezi before. I might do the Rogan Yosh. The Rogan Yosh is consistent from both of the place, so I'll do Jalfrezi. I'll actually go there and do it. Because then there's also veggies in there too. We do the meat samosa. For 25 bucks is a really good deal. This will be a lot of food, which will be nice. Who's getting pole? Probably one of the McLarens. Alright, ordering it. Alright. I got one guide, but that's so fucking tough.
Wait.
Look at the lines. You're basing on the lines, like they put them down and put them back up. And they went way down. That's what you're guessing. You're guessing based on, you're basing Hossy based on the lines. I mean, it could be, bro. It could be a Hossy. I just don't know what else would map, like, you know what I'm saying? We pull up, let's say 04's lines. I mean, it could be a proto. They think it's Hossy proto. Shelly, are you doing your are you doing another puck? Are you doing a puck or pick on stream today? Or I saw you put your series long one out last night. But are you doing the one for today on stream? Because I want a tail if you're gonna do it. A two pick, I bet. I'm keen. I did my NBA play, but I was waiting to see what your hockey play was. You know, Green Goblin 2.5, and then fucking Red at 4.5. There's no time on ice cheese, like there's no time on ice like things we can cheese. I love those props. Those plays are always good. Full hawk shots, yeah, okay. It's okay. Wait, the map's up? You guys saying protocol? I think so, Cario. I think so. I think they're fucked. I think they're fucked. You got Mega Bruce, give it a Twitch Prime. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, go. Appreciate it. I'm just big thing. You just gotta link your 2K account to your Twitch. I'm always more excited for the NHL playoffs. I think you and I've talked to this, bro. I think the NHL playoffs is the best playoffs in professional sports. I think it just is. It's a Spain jersey. I think the NBA playoffs are interesting, but I don't know. There's a couple of interesting winners round one or first round games, but oh my god, Piastri got so close to the wall. Oh, they get so close to the wall. Oh my god, who put it in the wall? Bro, who put it in the wall? Which McLaren is that? Is that Norris? Oh my god. I mean, he's fucked.
Hey, wake
Back
up.
left axle is broke. I don't know if you can see how the tire's on the angle.
Channel
Down
switched.
goes Lando.
Dude, oh
Down
no,
goes
man.
Lando.
Is he okay? It doesn't look like he was fucking moving.
He said he was okay. Let's see what happened.
Did he fucking touch
No,
the
he
wall?
got on the. Okay, so he's fine there.
Yep, there it
No,
goes.
he couldn't save it. He's fine.
No.
Well, they take so much of that curve to the chicane, and then he hit the bump, and then yeah, no, he couldn't save it. I mean, they take all of that chicane, and he just got on the wrong side of it and lost all grip. I mean, he tried to save it. He tried to snap and save it. There's nothing he can do. And then he hits the walls and GG's.
No.
Yeah, I have done tanks. That's right.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
It's slipping through his hands, man.
No, he's a second driver. I'll go to him out of here.
Channel switched.
Maps are 100% out. Hossie, red card. Okay, they are. Hossie, red card, Hossie, Skyline Pro. Oh, this is a good set. Hossie, hardpoint map 1. I mean, if C9 are going to pop off, it's down 1. I think Vancouver, red card S&D is interesting. Hossie, control. Skyline Protocol. Well, I mean, it just depends if C9 actually show up today, because this is some of their best shit right here. My 4 pick that we made on stream is bro. Is this one. I think they will against Surge? I have no idea, bro. They're an Enigma team, man. I'm gonna be honest, they're an enigma of a team, guys. If you use a picks command in the chat, you can see all the picks. But yeah, these are the maps. All right, well, now they're gone. These are the maps. Hossie, red card, Hossie, Skyline Proto. I mean, red card S&D is weird. I feel like I haven't seen either of these two teams play red card S&D display. Am I faded? I might be cooked. I might be brain cooked. Hold on, let's see. My brain might be cooked. I 'cause 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 I 'c No, C9 haven't played yet this split. And Vancouver played it and they picked it. Who the fuck did they beat on it? Oh, LAG 6-3. Okay, that's why I fucking forgot about it. Yeah, I don't know. C9 are desperate for wins, bro. Zora says 0 mental. I just think Lando's aight, bro. I mean, he's gonna now have to recovery drive, get more points here because he's gonna be 10 basically. But we'll have to see what changes. Is he like? We don't know the status of his car. I mean, it seemed like he broke. Definitely snapped the axle and could have. I mean, it's really the left side of the car. I think the right side of the car is okay. Let's see. I mean, did it hurt the body or is it just pure tires into the wall? Well, back of the wing too. I mean, they have plenty of time to fix it. I just don't know what the situation is. We'll see. Is Piastri's lap actually going to count? Did he get across the line? Did Piastri get across the line before they called the red flag? It was really close. I don't have sound on, so I can't tell. I think he might have, just barely. It was. They should have replayed. It was really close. Any picks? Use a picks command chat. We got all sorts of picks today. All sorts of picks. How's our reporter fucking bet doing? Report pick. Oh. He's already got 4. Yeah, it's not too bad. What's the actual score? Pacers are up on the Bucks. A mega well for CDL. It's gonna be a map 4 if we're gonna do a mega whale. So that's the opportunity to do a mega whale at map 4s. And we obviously can't do that now until we're mid-series, so. Run threes don't line up the actual mills. Yeah, they just haven't tweaked them at all. They haven't tweaked these at all, so. You could do that. I mean, it's not a bad play if you guys want to do that. Like, that's actually, you know what I'm saying? That could be a good angle. I think chat, like if you're coming in hot now, people making a really good point. These 1-3s don't really reflect, I think, a double Hossie set. So I would stay away from Dante's last 56 still. He's like he can have a 30 takeover. Like 04's line in particular might be too high. Dylan is not going to go to Optic. No. I mean, Dylan, Caesar, it's the same thing, bro. That's a side move. You know what I'm saying? Our cars are coming back on now. Yes, side move in the fact that it doesn't make them better. Yes, they're different players. But I don't think they'll like attach and Caesar are moving the needle significantly on the issues that Optic would have, you know? What page? Go. You're talking about this one? Or you're talking about this one? So I use this, if you use the stats command in the chat, then if you scroll over here to the left and you go to schedule and you scroll down to the match, it's got all the match IDs. You just click on the one you want. Bada bing. Attach map 1 more, 04 map 1 more. Now, I would not take a map 1 more on anyone on C9 right now. I don't think for a map 1 that's a good play. They looked lifeless yesterday, bro. I really think it's a risk in my eyes. It's not a risk I would take. Let me phrase it that way. All right, waiting for the qualifying. It started. Right now, Signs, Gasly, and Max are out. Everybody else in the pits. That's definitely possible, Signori. Yeah, we're really close to 20K. If you're not following the YouTube channel, guys, we're really close to 20K on it, bro. We're really close. Minnesota or Miami? Great question, honestly. You know, I would say Miami. I know Metals didn't play particularly good yesterday. I don't know if Minnesota is still that good, bro. If they can win searches, maybe. But I don't know. What do you guys got? You tweeted me the slips? Let me find them. No, these are not pick slips. I can't really pull these up on stream, but I can read them out. You got less on the Mac 1-3, 54.5. I like that. 04 versus Max most kills. I like that. Toronto Ultra money line versus LAG mates. I like that. And then Jokic 7+ assists. Yeah, that's good. I think maybe the hardest leg is just that first one, the Mac one. And you got what? Nasty versus Dante. More Nasty in the series. Might be tough. Look at the maps. And then Clippers versus Nugs. That one's a little bit of sweat. And then less on Lunars, 49.5. That's a real low line. And Insight versus Lunars is that's a sweat. Your last one's a fucking sweat. All the 1-3s drop now? Yeah. For the most, some of them did. Like Dante's did, Max did, some of these did. As people started to play lines. Not surprised. All right. Max is out. Let's see if he can set a good pace here. Doing personal best in the first sector. Yeah, I've seen Max put in the wall at this fucking track before, so. On the last turn. Like they get inches from that wall on the last corner, like inches. A 1.2755 is really good. I don't know if it's enough though. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. But 1/1000th of a second more than Piastri is insane. Yuki's coming out now. I think pretty much everybody then is just gonna do one lap, it looks like. They're gonna give it one go. I mean, they get so close coming out that last corner, bro. They get so close to the wall. Fucking insane. I don't know because I have honestly not gone and attended their practice or spring game to see them in person and tell you. But let's see who wins the job after fall camp. And who's gonna start that Texas game? I think it's probably definitely close though. Yeah, I don't think Tavion St. Clair is ready. That's fine. He's fucking fresh. But we'll see. We'll see, chat. How do you feel about Johnny? I think Johnny's played fine. All right, Max is out now, so Max will get 2 cracks at this. Everybody else, realistically, they're getting 1 go at this. So let's see. Any power plays? Yeah. The lineups are here. You can use the picks command in chat if you want to see them. Where is Kevin Porter? Still at 4. NHL plays? No, I'm waiting for. Chelly's gonna do a 2-pick. I'm waiting to see what Chelly does. All right, Russell's on a hot. Let's see. He's actually up right now. The track is evolving, man. Personal best for Russell. Basically 1.5 tenths. But we've been seeing a lot of personals on the first sector, not so much on the second and third. Let's see. He's up on Max. Russell's putting together a very nice lap right now. I think it's going to be an interesting qualifying, chat. I think this is going to get real interesting. I do it every morning, yeah. Usually between 10:30 to 1. East Coast. All right, Russell now. Past pit lane, what does he put in? He goes first by 1/10.5. Will that be enough, though? I think these times are going to keep dropping. Piastri's the one to watch here. Ooh, Piastri, personal best, but only 500ths up on Russell, so that's tight. This is going to get gritty, chat. Zenoda and Antonelli are off. I don't know if either Ferrari is going to put together a solid time either. Leclerc goes 4th. Max is up now on Russell. We'll see. See if Max can put a go in the last 2 sectors. Russell now coming down the final turn. Don't know. It's going to be really tight. He's up 1/10 on provisional. This really comes down to Max, I think. Hamilton goes 6th. We'll see. What can Max do? This is basically GG's right here. Can Max push for pole? We're on the final turn. Looked pretty tidy. Is it enough, though? Is it enough, though? And he does by 1/100th of a second. 1/100th of a second Max on pole. Wow, what a nice lap from Max. It's a good pull for Max. The only thing is always with these races, I just don't know if he's got the full race
Hey,
pace
wake up.
to hold off Piastri, but that's a great lap for Max. It's an interesting race right now. What's set up? Verstappen, Piastri, Russell, Leclerc, Antonelli. Sainz actually beat out Hamilton. And then Tsunoda, Gasly, and Norris will be in 10th. We'll see what happens to Norris after the crash. W lap from Max. Definitely think though his race can get interesting at Jeddah. It can get very interesting. It can get very interesting, chat. But Max needed that, man. Poles are big right now, taking the pace of the McLarens from a strategy perspective. Be nice to see if Max can win one and make things kind of interesting off the rip here, because so far this year's been all McLaren for the most part. A flex play? Yeah, I just flexed one of Symbol's plays because he's got an attached map one over, or more rather, and which right now, by the way, seeing the maps, I don't know, but yeah, I'm not sure, Jordan. I'm not sure, Jordan. All right. Man, the Bucks are getting fucking rammed by the Pacers right now. 62-43. Getting fucking ran. Kevin Porter's 1 for 3. Need him to hit a few buckets. Why are they down so much? They're 2 for 16 from 3. Well, I'll do it. They made 2 fucking 3-pointers. And the Pacers are shooting 60%. Like, that would do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, that would do it. Now, let's see the Wardle, bro. Only an I. No D, no E. No A or E. There's an I or an O situation. No A. Your train wouldn't be a go play. I'm gonna put you only on so you guys don't fucking spoil. Double T? That'd be sketchy. Let's see, it's RF. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah. We gotta figure out an O. I gotta find out what word with IO. All right, so it definitely with with an I. It might be a Y ending then. But it's NY then. Maybe it's OT. Maybe it's this. Oh, fuck my life. IN, we're so close. Oh no, it's hold on. There's only one other. There you go. That was actually really hard. That was actually really hard. That was a good guess though. It's just there's not that many. I and O is like there's not that many words, bro. I was thinking about the Y ending, but then the minute the O or the T is like, it just fucks everything up. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's got to be something weird. But I was like, that was solid, actually, to me, honestly. That was solid, honestly. My food at, bro. 4 minutes. Got a bathroom break coming up soon then. CDL Wordle on 2? Yeah, I got in 2 as well. I'm gonna do mini cross. Let's do mini cross. Actually, no, let's do Spottle. Let's do Spottle. Okay, male USA. Not as popular as Thug. Close to 2011, but older than 2011. Not a hip hop artist. What's good, D-Rail? What's good, go? American male solo pipe pop artist. Not as popular as Thug. I'm assuming pop. I'm assuming male pop. Less popular than Young Thug. Well, hold on. I want to guess R&B first. Let's guess R&B first. Okay, so it's definitely pop. It's definitely pop. And they're less popular than Usher. That's crazy. Okay, that's gonna make this hard. About so it's not pop. It's not pop. It's not hip. It's not pop. It's not pop. So it could be USA Latin star. It's more likely country. I'm thinking it's more likely country then or folk. What about... Luke Bryan's always a good guess for these. It's not country. Okay, well this is getting weird then. It's gotta be folk. Huh. I don't know, chat. This is kind of hard. Somewhere like late 2000s. Like, I don't know. Nah, it's American, bro. Don't put any Canadians in here. Fuck, I actually don't know. This is really hard. You know what could be? No, you know what could be actually low-key? Could be this. Okay, so it is folk, but it's not Sylvia Stevens. Okay. So we're like... Fuck. What about Bon Iver? Bon Iver count? Fucking Bon Iver, of course, bro. No, it wasn't Jelly Roll because it could be fucking country. And he's debut is way higher. That's a hard one, honestly. When it's folk is like the weird genre that like fucks everything up. So, Jack, quick commercial break. I need to go run and get my food. I'm fucking hungry. I'll leave you with the tweet on the maps. I'll be right back in a few minutes. Stick around, guys. More action coming up. I'm gonna run the bathroom real quick and also prep the samosas. If you want to see Tommy's pick, this is actually it's not Tommy's lineup. This is Tommy's lineup, but give me 1 second. I'm gonna get these samosas prepped. Be right back. Oh. That's in Kima samosas. There we go. Yeah, he's a Zuma picks. Falcons upsetting phase? I don't know, chat. Falcons are going to do it. It's going to be in a game 5. And then I don't see him doing it, bro. I think he was snuffing the copium a little bit on that one. Just shot me in here, bro. My other picks here. Give me 1 second. Let me shut in here. Just greasy fucking samosas, bro. Alright, so let's go through all the picks. First off, we have the 4 pick that we did early today. Mac less 1-3, which is really good we did before the maps. Actually, I think it's going to work out nicely for us. Kenny map 2 more. Which I like. It's a little bit of a sweat. Most important out of game intangible. Being willing to listen to criticism and take criticism as a player. We want to adapt your playstyle to the game and the team. The best players in the world are very adaptable. Tim's probably the most adaptable player of all time, so. And obviously MC map 1 more, Luna's less map 3. This is Tommy's play. So he has a Mac less as well. 1-3. So we're both thinking about the same thing on that. Rencor more. Map 1-3, which I like. I'm very curious what that set might be, but that might be a good set for the Moors. Lunar's less, 49.5. Which Lunar's has not been playing good. Dylan, you missed out. I already did the Wordle like 10 minutes ago. Fire brother. And then RC's Pred less. That's 1-3. Combo. We have Symbols play, which this attach more map 1 now. A little bit dicey. Nasty more. Maps 1-3 also dicey. Geo map 3 more. Inside map 2 more. And then Symbols map 2 play, which is always like 4 mores, and I think this is actually not that bad. The Alex 6.5 is ballsy. It's ballsy. Definitely ballsy. Let's do mini crossword. Subject of a song that ends next time. Won't you sing with me? Play a loud volume music. Is that a crime? I don't think so. This would be West. Rock that easily fractures. There's a claw. It's to make a lifelong promise. Oh, this time. There's ABCs. I don't think this is music. Virtual assistant with the gab of. Oh, it's ChatGPT. Lashes. Not sure where 9 across is. The whole package, so to speak. Honey. Oh, honey badger. I know what C is. This is scent. This is shale. This is altar. Fuck. 5 across. Where's 5 down? Acts like a braggart. This is then. Gotta be boast, right? Boast, brag. This is Blair. Only been so this is gonna be sold on. There you go. That's not too bad. Once we got going, we got going. Sold on was weird. That's a weird one. Props, yeah, we didn't even need to do that one. We didn't even need to do that one. Terrible job, BENJ. Whatever, I'm in the middle of eating. Alright, let's do connections. Hot Devil Golden Intro Class Lab Lecture. James Bond. Devil. I see the like academic cheese going on here. I see the academic cheese going on here. I think it'd be address, lecture, speech, and talk. His lab is let's throw me off, but I think that might be the fucking something else. Lab boy Sandy hot. This would be the only one that would be. Okay. Golden. Oh, this is easy. It's fucking dogs. Alright, there you go. What the fuck is this? 3-digit numbers? Oh, 420 007. Okay, yeah. I have to go on. Kind of easy though. That one's kind of easy. I'm not gonna lie. JT? Well, let's look. He's 2 under right now. But he just teed off. Siwoo's off to a good start. But I can't trust Siwoo not to make a big number at some point. Scotty's just in... Guy's just coasting. Bro, Benon's been on fire, bro. Benon's been on fucking fire, bro. I don't know. I feel like JT's been kind of trolling, so I don't know. He's been kind of coasting the last 2 rounds. So we'll see. I don't trust Siwoo. McNeely, I definitely think has been hot. Keegan being up there was interesting. It's not really a Bomber's Paradise course, to be honest, chat. It's not really a Bomber's Paradise, you know what I'm saying? Who are you talking about, Josh? Who are you talking about? Let me get my next set of food. 1 second, chat. Who are you talking about? Alright, we got our beef. Beef Jalfrezi. Or sorry, it's lamb. Actually no, it's vindaloo, I think, right? Pretty sure it's vindaloo. Definitely could taste the spice. Map 1 picks. JT took his own penalty
User
in the
joined
bunker.
your channel.
He thought he moved it.
Yeah.
That's tough. That's
What
tough,
are you,
chat.
spanking your shit?
Microphone
that-
Mr.
activated.
Kelly, what's good, go?
What's good? My bad. Were you talking to your tradition?
Nah, I was just yapping. What are you up to?
Just crafted the 10x, then I did a map 1,
User joined
and
your channel.
then now I'm about to do some NHL stuff. What up, Soap?
Hello, both of my sons.
What the
Huh?
fuck?
BENJ's
Hell.
your son?
No,
Yep.
not even remotely close to being my son.
Ben, Michael Porter Jr. is dog shit.
Bro, they're shooting. None of them are shooting well.
Yeah, well, the team in general is ass.
And the Michael Porter Jr. player is good. It's not my fault that they're just fucking shooting bricks there.
No problem. I still have faith, Ben. Your plays are the best plays I've ever played in my whole play life.
That's good, guys.
You want to know a fun fact, Benjay? I've tailed one Chelly hockey parlay my whole life, and none of the legs hit.
No, I thought it was gonna be a good thing. I
Nope,
thought you were gonna say it hit.
What's your 10x Shelly? Is it an NHL 10 or is it COD?
COD for now. COD right now, yeah.
Did you post it in Cord or where'd you post it?
I put it on Twitter, like underneath my watch party link.
I'm gonna pull up.
That's good.
Where's the rest of the boys?
Microphone
Yeah, we're
muted.
switching over to YouTube in 3 minutes. 3 minutes.
Microphone activated.
I see
Oh.
it. This is
What
good,
boys are you
actually. I
referring
actually
to?
really like this Shelly.
You like that?
Yeah.
You like that?
I do like that.
I don't know
$5
what's
super
been
chat from
bumped and what
Angel.
hasn't been, but
Is he gonna be at DreamHack? And that's
I
currently
gotta
the
craft
plan.
NHL right now. Yeah,
currently
the
the
stars
plan.
are cooked.
Appreciate the $5 super chat from Angel. Yeah, but that's a current plan.
Microphone
I'm just
activated.
annoyed, bro. I wanted McKinnon. Oh man,
Get that line moved.
they took him off.
They took all his shots on goal line, or
No, just the 3.5 one that I wanted.
that's
It's
tough.
okay, Charlie. It could be worse.
Yeah, it could be worse. Now I have to cook up.
Bro, your line, these lines shifted a lot. I don't think I can tell us anymore.
Wait, it did?
04 moved to 55 and a half.
Uh huh.
And then Estriol map 1 now is...
Probably 27.5.
Yeah, it's moved too much.
Damn, it's moved too much.
Yeah.
And don't be a bitch. Just do it.
You could just do it. You could do what Soap said.
Oh, no. Might be a little too much.
Bro, I saw your balance yesterday. You had 2K.
Yeah, Benji's got 2 racks, bro. He's being
Like,
stingy.
he's being stingy for $10. Like, just to support your friend Charlie.
That's fucked. It's all good though, Ben.
Nah, yeah, it's all good.
I'll remember this. Nah, that's crazy guilt tripping, bro. Yeah, that's crazy. So,
I'm pretty good at it, right?
I almost wanted to replace it.
Double down.
Bro, do you see what Raylis tweeted? This is hilarious. Like some team in the cup today asked for a push on the start of game 1 because one of their players in Hawaii isn't awake. Like, brother, what?
Sounds like a them problem.
Sounds like a typical Challengers player.
Like, bro, like what?
He's already gonna be on 70 ping.
Yeah, you're gonna hold the. Yeah, I don't know. People got weird thinking, bro. Just think weird.
Ben, did you see the Vegas Falcons tweet?
Did
It's
MC
good.
one? Good.
It says snakes hide, but falcons hunt.
My guy Osama, bro.
MC's a snake, yo.
This is my guy Osama. He's
Who
actually.
is this? Who is this supposed to be in the Falcons picture? Is that
I think it's
Fred?
Preston.
That's Preston?
That's what's the presser, right?
I have no idea. It doesn't really look like any of them.
I don't know. It's good art though. Osama fucking cooked this.
MC looks good.
Osama cooked
That's
this
also a
shit up.
cool picture.
I guess
They should get a snake tatted around his entire torso.
MC.
Yeah, that'd be
That'd be
sick.
insane. That'd be insane.
That'd be so cool. And it came up his neck a little.
That'd be fucking hilarious. I don't think it would. You know MC though. He's never doing that shit. There's like literally zero chance.
Unless he got like the baddest bitch ever and she convinced him to do it.
You know, give me 1 second. I gotta switch over to YouTube only. Give me a second. So,
Microphone
all right, ladies and
muted.
gentlemen, that'll do it for today's Twitch stream. As you guys know, the stream is live for the watch parties. We're gonna switch on over to YouTube only. Appreciate everybody that's been rocking with us on X and on Twitch, but I'm gonna head on over to the YouTube. We'll see you guys in the morning for coffee and COD. Thank you much for the subs and the resubs today on those platforms. But I'm gonna hop on over to YouTube only. Make sure you follow me there. And yeah, we'll see you guys over there in a sec. All right, boom, boom. Boom, boom.
Sound
They're
resumed.
like -2 something.
Is this like 4 versus 5 or something?
I have
Like-
no idea. I don't know what's going on. If like Giannis ain't playing or something, but
Giannis is,
Oh, Giannis is most certainly
but
playing.
Giannis is the only one playing. That's the
It's a
problem.
minus 27 plus minus. That can't be good.
Today they're gonna have their hands full. They're going up against Atlanta FaZe, the #1 team in the league. But recently, Simp and Abizi not dropping the same numbers we're used to. Let's take a look though at the Tiny Terrors. Why is this?
No
such a
Damian
fearsome
Lillard
throughout the
per my chat.
With their rotation, every single time you expect them to make it to a Sunday, and they just put in that extra work, right? It's a FaZe team that they could have easily been complacent coming into
well,
the
they're
year.
losing because they're 2 for 19 from 3.
They're on back-to-back land.
Benji, would you say this is the best time of year for sports, or would you argue that NFL playoffs?
I'd argue that it's probably January.
January? Fuck. You're probably right. It probably is January. But the weather getting nice on top of just like NHL, NBA, MLB is full swing now. Like,
I find
it's up there.
NHL NBA playoff nights better than the NFL playoff nights.
Insane statement.
Al, you got him at #1.
Yeah, they've got to be sitting at number 1.
I kind of
mean,
enjoy
it's
this time of the year
easy.
more.
Either one of them can go off on either day.
I think I do too, just because of how much I like NHL playoffs, but NBA playoffs does nothing for me. It really, like, bro, it's a 30-point game. This is a 4 versus 5 seed. What is going on, bro? I don't need to watch this game anymore.
Okay.
These guys are 2 for 19 from 3, man.
Yeah, like people don't get blown out in the NHL playoffs, though.
It's a lot less common, I would say.
Yeah, I agree with that. I'll be right back. 1 sec.
But we know what he's capable of when that ceiling does come.
Oh my God, he's got 8, Ben. 3 more.
He just left.
User joined your channel.
BENJ.
He's not here.
Fucking hate this guy.
I know. Wait, he's here now. I'm mad.
I'll be a Marvel game. I'll be back.
I was a little bit surprised to see you put Joe Nissim, a guy who can't even get into the car yet. He's on our top 3 list. Talk to me about why he and Kleenex.
Hey, Bad Sam wanted you.
What's up, Mr. Sam?
Ben, I'm still on 1440. I don't know what to do about it. I'm tweaking.
I don't know what to tell you. Like,
I'm using the stream key. I bumped it to 22K. It's still nothing. I don't
do
know why.
Google and see, like.
No, I'm just raging at you about it. I don't know. I'll figure it out later.
Yeah.
I mean, they are unbelievable. Kleenex is coming off of some
I don't know.
performances. It just feels like they're ready for a championship. And yeah, Joe on the year has been a top 5 SMG since it started. This duo is definitely tough to deal with.
Your top 3
You watching the RBC Heritage, Ben?
Probably watch more tomorrow.
This man has changed the face of Vancouver.
It's a fun course. I really like Helmet.
04, a duo I never thought would.
You can't bomb it because it's too tight.
Top 4 SMG.
But it's all about placement and good approach shots.
This week.
I mean, who knew that these two would be breaking it in? I think the obvious answer is what.
Microphone
I mean,
muted.
Milwaukee is pretty mid this year, so I have no feelings.
Neptune have been playing off of each
Really
other
zero.
so incredibly well. Another one of the
Microphone
duos
activated.
has the ceiling to consistently beat the top teams. They are still kind of considered one.
Yeah.
But same thing with 04. I think their dynamic is.
Microphone
04
muted.
Yeah, I'm a Knicks fan, guys.
Translate his slang across all games.
Hoping we get game 1 against Detroit today.
Adapted this duo to rise up above the rest of the league.
So that's the big 4, Ant.
Yeah, that's the big 4. I would say for me, the FaZe duo is in a tier above the rest, and then all these 3 teams that we just went over are in that tier right below them. But yeah, you know, in this particular duo's case, like 04 took a huge step on land. He
Very much so.
The Pacers.
The last major.
Problem is the Bucks chat.
As we take a look at the list, you can see there's going to be some contentious
Listen, Chad,
points
the
here.
Bucks are shooting
I was gonna say,
3 for 22 from 3-pointer. Like, what are you? You know what I'm saying? Like, what do you want to do here?
Who would you take over Cloud9? And you said everybody.
You know what I'm saying?
Now you have Kismet and
If you're going to shoot 3 for 22 from 3, like, you better play good defense.
That maybe he wouldn't have taken that
User
duo.
joined your channel.
Yeah.
The reason being,
Microphone.
What up, Zumaphone? What up, Zumaphone?
Yeah, I got no internet, bros.
No.
Yeah, it's completely down.
On the year search, he's been solid.
I don't know if I
do
can
some soul search and figure out what they
watch
want to
party
do
today, Dave.
I'm also looking there at the
Say it ain't
beach.
so fun. You're leaving the kids with
I assume
me.
this is in order, so you have
Dude, I
Snoopy
might
and
need
Purge
to.
in
I have
front of
literally,
TJ and Gwen,
even my
in
router's
front
just like
of
red.
Route and
Like, it's
Metals.
literally like
And then those guys
completely
are in
out.
front of
And like
Sean
all
You
you
probably have an outage and shit.
Yeah, I was about to say it's an outage.
We did have
I mean, it didn't say
Justin,
anything.
who originally started in
I
B
didn't-
tier,
I haven't gotten
when
anything
Ant
about-
first created this, and I
Actually, let me
pushed
see,
back a little
actually.
bit
Let me
because
check.
one of the placings
Has he
of
restored
Miami
everything and
Heretics,
shit?
Real and Metals
Oh yeah, outage reported. Expected to be fixed by 2 p.m.
placed top 3 already on this
2
season.
hours.
And if we're going to include Gwen and TJ in that conversation, because
Yeah.
focusing on LAN as well, they
2 hours.
easily
Yep.
in front of who can shots, unfortunately, until they prove
Wait, what's the
something
first
I
match?
think if we're weighing this split a lot,
C9 and Surge.
Yeah.
going into the major, then I don't hate it. That duo's been great.
Alright, if it comes back up, I'll probably go live. So I'll probably meet you guys in here. But I can't even get on, like, I can't even open Teams. I can't even connect to the TeamSpeak server.
Yeah,
Oh
I'm sorry
my
to tell you.
god.
Nah, that's good. You guys know.
Bro, move to
bad.
Texas.
as a duo.
Microphone.
Later, guys.
Be right back.
Later.
Bye,
User
phone.
User disconnected from your channel.
All right, Shelly. Sexy time?
Oh, yeah, sexy time.
So you got
User left your channel.
B, and then you have my guy Nero and
User left your channel.
C tier. Well, Minnesota today gonna have their hands full. Let's take a look at what this squad has to do, because you are playing against another tough squad here that's on the bubble.
Yeah.
What can you do right now? Back 30 points. Minnesota needs to make up ground. And if you lose today, you're down 40 points to Miami. you are kind of looking like a long shot to break into champs.
I'll say this: win it.
Have we got the crumble?
Yeah, it's
Like,
they
I
just
mean,
can't end.
yeah,
Like that's it.
They got one against
Or the ice
Boston.
lemon
But like
first.
you look at their game 5, 6-4 loss, 6-5
Oh my
loss,
God.
6-5 loss, right? So they're getting to these game 5s, they're pushing it all the way to the distance, right? So this is where I think, you know, the playmakers in Euro
Yeah, they need
and in
somebody to be a game
Estrio,
closer.
yeah, somebody needs to rise to the occasion and be a closer. I have really no quarrel with the rest of their game.
Yeah, picks are right there, chat.
It's really just been the ice.
Picks
in
are right
game
there.
5 S&D. I mean, they're 1-3 this split in game 5.
Yeah.
That's how
Indianapolis?
awesome.
Looking through Miami's numbers, they have won 3 in a row before.
It's not a bad choice. Is there a good convention center in Indy?
Looking at the key contributors to their success on both sides of the ball today, it's got to be the ARs, right? Kenny and Super? Or who are you looking at, Allie?
No, I agree with the Kenny and Super because Kenny's been playing some of his best COD as of recently, but you could also say the same.
Madison
on the side
Gamebridge
of Super,
Fieldhouse is
right? Like,
probably-
if you want to be Miami Heretics, you have to shut this guy down. But then I look at the rest of the team, I'm like, you gotta
Like
shut
too
down
big
a lot
for
of
CDL,
other
Matt?
guys, too.
I'm actually not looking at Kenny today in this match. I think he's been fine. I'm looking at Estrio. Search and destroy, man. Got to figure it out. This is worst split on the year, and Search has got a 0.6 in the game mode as it stands right now. You're going to need him.
Slow it down, maybe.
Yes.
Yeah, but I will say across the board though, like Gio and Kenny are kind of close.
Trying to
too.
think. I mean,
So
Butler-
think Search and
Butler
Destroy
plays
just
could be
needs some more
interesting.
strength. But inside of Miami Heretics, they haven't found a whole lot of faults. They've been unreal. I feel like during this split. Other
User
than,
joined
I
your
think Metals
channel.
has had some of his worst performances, so maybe some consistency.
Microphone
there, but
activated.
when you
Oh,
have
hi,
such an
Benja.
advantage
User joined your
like the
channel.
Miami
User was
Heretics,
ejected
we-
from your channel.
he's gotta be
First-
that
first map was
guy,
252,
and I feel
28,
like it
Charlie.
does typically fall
And it
onto
was
Metals
6-4,
to be
and
that
then we
first
lost
guy.
3-2 in the
Looking
game.
at kind of the X
Who
factors
are
in
you,
this
who you
showdown.
play against? Who was on your team? I don't know.
Courage, Derek, Ryan.
Who has the
Oh,
better
for real?
overall
Microphone
No, Lucas
muted.
Earl is way too big for that.
Yeah, honestly,
You played against the Stallions, and your
I
team
would
way
be
too
honest, those
big.
guys are terrible for not like they don't even they scream every day and they're just terrible.
Damn. Wait, who was on your team, Sim?
Swooty,
Oh, shit.
Swooty, Percy, and Horizons.
I feel like Nero's gonna find
Damn, I
his
wish I
goals.
could've
It's
watched.
just like in the clutch moments at the end
I went
of the game,
45 and
sometimes
20
he throws his
first.
life away too
What
often.
the
It's always
fuck?
been that balance of trying to
Do you play
figure it
everyday
out, and that's what
symbols?
determines if you're a great
No.
player or a good player. And for majority of your career,
I'm
Nero's
starting to play
first
every day,
part, he's been
Sim,
a good
and it's
player
I'm starting to
from the
shoot,
year.
bro. I'm starting to
Just rank.
shoot.
I would play ranked, dude. It's just
Yeah, you should need an alt. Yeah, you should need an alt.
Yes, Scott.
like it's bad this season. I've heard too. It's like
What was
even
most
worse.
impressive though was the win over FaZe. Now I think a lot of
Yeah, it's
people
definitely not
forget
good.
That Rancor's crew beat FaZe back on April 12th.
And it was a grueler. It was all the way to around 11 in that search
Hey,
and
nah, I
destroy.
just
And
played
search
the cups
and
for
destroy's
fun.
been a
It's kinda fun
difference
just to
maker for
play
Miami
it.
Heretics during this split. They've gone unreal at that game mode, which is so funny because that's what was hurting them for the longest time.
Miami is hosting Major 3. We want you to all come.
No,
join
not for
us
it's too
in
big, bro. It's too big for a
Boca
COD
Raton,
event.
and my flight is
It'd be like
What's
a
the pick today,
fucking
Charlie?
massive cave. Where you're not gonna get
I'll
30,000 people
like
there.
link you. I'll DM it to you.
bright red skin
Alright,
by
but-
the time you see me in person. I'm
Heck yeah.
poolside barbecuing. We're getting fired up, and you can join us the 24th through the 27th.
You got the sunnies out already, Chris.
Yeah, you're already prepped and ready. It's a cloudy, rainy day today in Columbus, Ohio.
The only
Let me
esport event that
remind
could
you, he is manifesting
theoretically
the
maybe
sun
fill a
in
football
Major
stadium
Make sure you
is
guys
League of
get your
Legends.
tickets before they're out.
Take a look at our schedule for the day. We have 4 3-0s. Or will there be a game 5? Walk me through it.
Yeah,
You guys
Puck
said
is
it's
tripping,
either
bro.
going to be a DoorDash challenge or an interesting long day of weird matchups.
It's gonna be a DoorDash challenge until Vegas, Atlanta, Game 5.
Miami Heretics Minnesota Rocker could be long.
Game 5, round 11. It's happening. It's happening. Stay tuned. We got 4 matches on a final Super Saturday.
Nah, people would
before
still want to join
Major
Optic.
3.
What are you
When
talking
we come
about?
back, we're kicking things off. Vancouver Surge taking on Cloud9. Desperate for a 10-point dub.
Giannis is good. What are you talking about? Giannis is good, bro. Map 1, it's Aussie. Map 1, Aussie, chat.
The official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Go for it under.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner
Microphone
of the Call of
activated.
Duty League.
I'm just reading Chelly's
The
power play.
2025 Vancouver Surge team pack is available
He's got map
now.
1, 2, 3 under.
Each pack includes
Yeah.
home and away
Guess
operations,
if it's a
as well
blowout.
as this weapon charm for when you have a bone to pick. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
How you doing this morning, Ben?
I'm doing good. These matches might be a snooze, but you know. And we got a big basketball
Alright.
game at 6. I'm hoping the Knicks can take game 1 against Pistons.
You're going which game?
Knicks Pistons. I'm hoping we win.
Oh, that's right. You're a Knicks fan, right?
Microphone muted.
Probably Lamine. Carter, probably Lamine.
Microphone activated. Microphone
Use the Picks
muted.
command in chat. Natalie, Picks command in chat if you're curious. Where's Tom? His internet's out. His internet is not working right now. Not for real. Bro, again, they are not going to have a problem getting good players to join
Charlie.
Optic. That is not a problem
Yes,
they're going to
Mr.
have.
What are you doing for map ones?
I did
don't wanna go
Krempy
play
less and
Microphone
04 less.
activated.
There you go. You're welcome, chat.
Not for real. Here we go. Not for real.
Oh, I'm missing a not for real.
Not for real.
Not for real.
Microphone
You're gonna say
muted.
soccer on top? I don't know about that.
Microphone activated.
Be a top 4 caliber team has fallen back to their true ranking. They're down in the bottom 4 right now. Allie, they need 10 points today with the upset.
True ranking is diabolical. Yeah, they need points very desperately, and it's so weird because they're bottom in basically every category, but you look at the lineup of this roster and you're like, there is no reason you guys should be as bad as you are.
Make sure you guys are watching the CoD stream.
Let's take a look at
I don't think it matters.
maps and modes for the day.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah, they changed the.
They changed it.
it's-
Oh
yeah.
man, bro.
They call it tech, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, the control Hossy's been tough for Vancouver, so you
Yeah.
definitely have a good chance.
Oh, let me see if I can 2-time through this intro. Hey, Sim.
That is tough.
Sim, I hit my first flip reset yesterday.
Anyone hear me?
Really?
No, we don't hear
It's
you.
gonna be a hard series. I mean, Cloud9 have
Hear
shown
you
us
guys.
literally nothing.
Hey,
They're
Jason!
1 and 3.
How you doing,
User
Nathan?
disconnected
Oh
from your channel.
God, bro. Did I do that?
I mean,
No, he said he couldn't. I think
Chris,
his sound was
they've
fucked.
They've only won
Okay.
one of each game mode, one hard point, one S&D, and one control. So you can't even pinpoint like what's
Yeah,
hurting
Sim,
them.
smell
They
that
just
boom
aren't
boom
finding any
stick.
success.
It was a
User
reverse
joined your
I'm trying to
channel.
correct.
Third down and
Hello,
completely
Asim.
out.
User disconnected from
Yeah,
your
Asim's
channel.
tweaking. Asim's tweaking.
Ace is a full
I
tweet.
don't know what's going on. Asim's tweaking.
Comes, and I think we're all going by the
Chat,
numbers
Tom
today.
retired
I'm
from
going
streaming. He said he's tired of you guys bullying him over the fridge and his large nose and lack of jewelry.
Go on Vancouver search for
He
sure.
quit,
Vancouver unanimous.
and he's not coming back.
He quit to go be a fridge salesman.
He's not coming
Let's
back.
start this party of blue teams.
Yeah, we got blue everywhere. I'm ready to dance. Ready to
What
party,
happened?
Joe.
I think he's taking the day off to take more of those selfies in front of his computer with the hat on that he's wearing. and
Oh,
shit.
the little
Yeah.
Luigi cosplay?
Yeah, the Luigi cosplay. Yeah.
It's
He's taking some more pics and he'll have to be live later.
You talked about it. It's kind of odd.
Daddy Rug pulled it, man. It's gone.
Qualifier, blah, 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 blah. Now you don't have a chance to get in the winner's bracket.
Yeah, I feel like I don't know if we've have we seen a team like this, like just one.
Oh, those
split
are some
go
fist bumps.
Back this far.
Microphone
Hit the like,
muted.
follow the channel. We are
Wait a
so
second, I'm
close
about
to
that fucking
20,000
ghost
start
ring.
chat. We're like 500 watts, so make sure you fucking
pumping
smack
up
that
the
button.
tech.
Let's get into it.
Microphone
All right, two times, two
activated.
times.
We were talking about them like
Wait a
literally
second, bro.
it's
Back on pop. I think I give a
even
fuck.
the win was a reverse sweep. They were down 0-2. Outside of that, it is 0-3s across the board for C9.
It certainly is. I mean, I guess the one good thing for them in the overall standings, the win that probably the match that maybe affects their chances for like top 8 champs is probably that Rocker match. So maybe that's good, but they're still on the outside looking in with a lot of work to do.
New York wins map
guess
one.
you're
I don't
looking
know.
that
Could
way.
be interesting.
So they have to
we'll
win
see.
anything and everything that they're
Yeah, at this point, it
Yeah.
doesn't even matter. It's both them and Rocker aren't even in top 8.
Yeah, but I guess that's who I think they might be fighting to get there potentially, but we'll see. Surge. Trying to show the form we saw just really the last major to final. Yes, they got
What
slammed.
time you guys at?
Can they get to that position
30,
44, 43?
again?
38,
Maybe get there
37,
37,
36.
36.
or at
Okay.
least make a battle into a championship Sunday. Still finding a way to get W's. Maybe not as I don't know, like as dominant as it felt like last
Oh, wait, I got
qualifier,
fantasy dope in
or
this
as good
series
as we
too.
felt they
That's
were last
all.
qualifier, but they're still right there.
Man's got
they're
fantasy
3-1.
dope.
Yeah,
Love
handled
good fantasy dope,
business,
Benja.
Had a reverse sweep last match. Maybe
Wait,
they
Charlie,
pushed
did you see
Marcus
what,
into the
what our
0-3
score is?
versus
I didn't look
LADs,
yet.
But that could just be a tough
Score
game
of
for them,
what?
right? Because
Oh,
outside
for
of,
me?
like the minor
Yeah, I
I'm
didn't
getting
see
shit on.
final
No,
that goes with game 7.
man.
Since then,
They bombed him, yeah.
yeah, Thieves have just taken care
You were
of
trying to
business,
talk him off the ledge
versus
yesterday,
Surge.
Sam.
Maybe
You
that's
were
why I
saying
feel
it's
the way
only
I do,
one
just 'cause they
day.
got slammed in that.
He was already
It is
saying
only one day.
GG's after fucking day one.
But
It is
you're
only
right.
one day.
If you look at the overall record, still feeling
A lot
good
of
about their
time
chances
left,
to
man.
make a run
A lot of ball
at the
left.
upcoming majors. So see how much the teams that have been making improvements are going to matter once
All
we
right.
get
Chat,
there.
Tom is gone. He's a
So far,
traveling
so
fridge salesman.
good
He retired from
here.
streaming.
Were you guys telling, I didn't watch the flank, were you guys telling C9 to blow it up yesterday?
Absolutely.
Deal with the fight towards back statue. And
User
They've been on blow watch for a while, brother.
Nice movement there to hit the slide and take out.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, guys. Teammates to hold it towards the front line. And so far, so good.
This
They're
is
able to do
looking
that. They got everybody spawning
ugly
out towards
early.
Rock now, and this has been a perfect hold so far.
D9 is
You only send Crimp all the way through well side, and then yeah, played the company now Neptune trying to find space. So it was just a pretty
hasn't died
straightforward.
yet.
It's just three to the front. If Crimp's able to make a play, maybe something happens for C9.
Where's
Still,
Tommy?
it's on Crimp trying to make a play. He's the only one.
0-4-7-0, is that good?
Outside of that, the SMGs and 04 and Neptune locked it down the hill. And
They're hitting all. There's one in the back.
down
Oh,
70
no.
points. It's looking like. And then
Got
you
to
look
at
at
this
the
point,
mini-map.
Charlie.
Look at this rotation. You flip the map.
I already know
what's going on in the Zoom Mafia trick. Everyone's in it.
Nearly the first
You
2
gotta
minutes
move,
of the
you gotta
game. His
move.
first death was just
for
a
sure.
moment ago. Basically,
They're blaming Gavin Nissim and shit.
So yeah, I imagine things are going to go
Fucking
pretty well
Gavin
for you.
Nissim and his stupid water
And
plant.
now the map flip, as you said,
Took
trying
all
to
the
get the
water away
damage
from
done
the
here at
reserves.
Fences. Mac will be over the top trying to find any kind of opening. He's not going to find an opening. He's being greeted by bullets from just about everybody on the surge side.
They're
Nine is
compromised.
getting fucking cooked. Holy.
One by one, you find the hammer from Surge. At least Sib takes out one through the stun, but
Force
Microphone,
9
That's not
and
up to me,
2.
bro.
I've never
his
seen
teammates get
04
numbers
here.
back in.
microphone
You need something
activated.
though. You're going to be down 100 here
Well,
soon.
then-
Not bad.
You didn't watch the last year then, because this is what he's doing every map.
Nice pick up there by attach. So Nasty now has the help of his teammates.
It's a
But here
break.
comes
Compromise denied, it sounds
even
like.
after they should probably just
Oh,
should start
we're
to
dead,
rotate.
hold on,
There's
we're
only
back.
17 seconds left. It looks like they're
There
going
was
to
an old
contest a
hold up.
little bit more, send a couple of players. Meanwhile,
Man,
the
big
other side
rock
of
hill
that
looking
map,
back in
attach,
this.
they're going to rotate to P4.
Yeah, I think they're thinking
Vancouver late on
they're
row.
probably rotating. Maybe just win it and get the final 10 or so, which you don't quite
Or
that.
they'll just get
but
3
you
dead
do
on them.
end up getting mid-map
I mean,
control
that's
and
just,
spawning out
bro,
too, so that's
it's
exactly what you
unacceptable
want.
at
Get the late
C9.
time,
Are you fucking kidding me?
get the push through to spawn a couple out
Bro,
towards
what's the
Old.
point of rotating if we're
And
a
now you'll
dick?
have
Like,
numbers to win it towards
Don't worry,
Rock
this is
as they
breakable,
take
breakable.
down the
oh my
3-on-1.
god, these guys are
Oh,
so
good pitch.
lost.
Position
no
early in
pitch,
hard play. It's been perfect
pitch.
on Surge.
Fucking
Attach, he tries to like...
We're gonna bang open. We're gonna bang open and hope it works. We're team killing. It's working.
It's working. It gets confident. It doesn't matter. Just Mac and attach to the two-man game. Able to break down through. This could have made the game
User
even
left
uglier.
your
Maybe
channel.
we still have that somehow. Neptune's able to find 2, so you will have numbers on this next push for Surge.
Just for a second, well, if those numbers get decimated,
All right,
Sim's
well.
able to hold the doorway. And yeah, that break
they
there,
started
the
0 in a
2-man game
million.
of Mac, if they mount the comeback now, it starts there. They needed that desperately. Otherwise, that was just, you're spiraling out of control. You've got no early set of hard points.
It would have been like 150 to 20.
Yeah. It would have been real ugly. It's still ugly, but less ugly. As now we get set for the second set.
My boost has gotten one kill and 3 hills. Is
Towards
that
the
Get
good?
actual
across,
hard points
Cam.
is
Cam,
getting
get
ready to
across.
pop.
Yup.
Several of the players will be battling over from Rock side on the Vancouver side. So really the first time you've kind of had early control.
That's kind of shooting too. Hold on, man.
A P1, yeah, where you can get shot from basically everywhere.
Yo, Dante, be a little serious here, bro. Show me some dope. Give me some life.
Nice little team shot there with the AR. Is able to control top hallway. Abuza then just gets on that hill. And this is what Surge have always done so well since picking up Neptune, is just finding that extra time on the hills where it's a little bit tougher to do so. Doing a great job here at P1.
They're flipping as well.
Oh, no, Max getting well started.
Gets gunned. They've got to get the comms on point. They've got to make a rally. It's got to happen now. Let's go to the comms now.
Oh,
Cloud9 here.
no.
Go through the new. Yeah, one city con. Gun up. I heard you. I'm trying to open here. Yeah, let's get these guys. Heard you. I'm trying to open.
This isn't good.
I'm trying to open with you. I see open. You could be con on us. I'm trying this shit. I see him con. He might do. He's there. Time on us. I'm trying this guy. I'm going in. Under me. I'll kill him. Yeah, got me. He's dead. We're coming to the right. Let's go.
What's the score for you guys?
65, 141.
How the hell you guys? Is Call of Duty stream ahead or something?
Maybe.
Driveway, back lobby. Nothing else front. I'm against the spot. I'm looking driveway. Driveway floor. I'm running from. Yeah, driveway dead. That's an area, driveway again. Driveway, we got a driveway. Two. One more keep. That's team weak. Last guy. I'm going lobby. Last guy, it's an AR.
Oh, that timing is devious, bro.
I'm challenging shit up. Keep fine. Averaging finish. You can switch to line up. They're dead. Nice, stop there.
Hey, Dante.
Nice, guys.
Dante's shooting well.
One shot again. Well, no. I'm missing secret. When you guys shift in now. I'm gonna here. Yeah. He's gonna spawn the back. I give him front. I have open. They can be too close. Two open. What the fuck? One open. I can't. There's two close. One open. Play tight. I replied to
Dante.
This guy's frying, bro.
Oh, for 25 and 10.
Yo, I've never.
Listen, we had talk yesterday, Joe. We were
Kelly's
talking
got
to
his
older
under.
boys, and like, Kleenex. There's not as much pressure on him to get the volume of kills he used to now with like Joe
Goldforce
Deceives.
fucking frying.
I thought that was an example of like, if there's a player that has the most pressure on them to find kills, it is probably
See,
Sid
now have
on
made this
roster. Like,
doable if they can somehow
he
fucking
has
actually get a
to.
full
When
rock.
he is frying, they end up playing pretty well. If he's not, like.
Yeah, and then you're hoping for like Tremp to start to go off, right? Mac to play a little bit better.
Is there more pressure than
Send Mac to the Shanghai Dragons, bro. He's asked Konnichiwa. Okay, well that's just not the same.
More chaotic listening.
Yeah, that's just racism, Sam. It's all good.
It's not the same.
We're just casually racist, I
Tremp,
guess.
you just heard his comms just very loud. They're just trying to trade energy. They're trying to lock in, just trying to find any bit of success, anything to get them going.
Oh, let's go, Dill.
Well, maybe this will help. They're playing a much better.
Do you not understand in this, bro?
Kelly, I was saying, bro, his line was too low, man.
For Dill, yeah, you're right.
Done with both weapons.
Dude, that was disrespectful.
Trying to get it done here. He has got some of the best raw slide power you're going to see of any player in the
What the
league.
hell,
They
man?
need every ounce of it. It's not going to come to this.
How does Nasty get 2 from Lambo? Dante for 3, Dante for 4.
Okay, that's my fancy player right there.
There's the exact example.
Let's go, Dante.
Of his ability. +10, a 5
Just got
spree
shooting today,
in
man.
all this time. Thank you, Dante.
Yeah, he's doing it, just locking it down, using both weapons. Still, though,
I'm gonna help this guy, man. Holy shit.
That massive deficit, but they're fighting back, and maybe off those plays, you
fighting
get
back,
everyone
bro.
else going. That's what you're hoping for. So he's trying to win another gunfight.
If they flip P1 here, this could get real dangerous.
Neptune's having a real rough one.
For some reason, like I thought we were on Sib's POV on the rock, and he got ripped right away. I'm like, no, and then I'm like, wait, no, Sib's killing everyone.
I mean, he was due for like,
that was unbelievable. 24.
I mean, oh, this isn't good, but I flipped too.
Really did. You like when that happens as a commentator, you do.
Oh, that timing.
We had 20. Approximately between them into the third set we go. First in.
Ooh, 3 dead. They're not
will
gonna
be
flip though.
Surge. Spawning out well and trying to battle back now. Cloud9.
C9 have to contest this. They might fuck up.
Well, they need a PT rotation. They've lost both, right? They've had to fight from the front of the hill. They did a pretty good job last time fighting from the hill, but still, you had the back spawns if you were Surge now at 3 versus 2.
Collapse,
Really
go,
on
Nasty,
this rotation.
go,
Surge gonna use their numbers. They just don't know how many are here. So they're taking their time. Nice stun.
We're not picking up side. We're not gonna pick up side door.
There is one
I think they were
spawn
stunned.
Oh, you gotta turn after. No, Nasty didn't turn after.
Maybe slows this
And they're
down.
pushing out front. Wow, this could get.
With
This could
Crep in
be
this
a fucking
position,
lead
or sorry,
here.
Mac, they're going to spawn all the way out. So this works out beautifully for C9.
This is everything you could want and more. I thought if Neptune got 2
so
there.
deep.
It was real close. Like, yeah, Tatch hit down
That's
like
a team
17.
stun. I don't know who
Real
threw that
close to
stun or if that was a
scary,
team
but
stun, but
Crimp's triple. As you said, like it's like he has his moments when he steps it up, and you have Sib doing it as well. Like they can be a fearsome team. Just haven't had a lot of that throughout this qualifier. But now you're back within 10. Crep 5-3 before he drops right over to attach his POV, and that break for Surge still a good chunk of time they can earn. 3 though. And Sib spawning on the other side, going to be a little natural pinch that's going to develop, but they're going to break back in with a little bit remaining here.
Surge, go at this one more time. Again, you kind of see them fighting for the scrap time.
Oh man, Crep,
Maybe
any
they just
kills
know
are
they're
a
gonna
fucking
spawn up
bonus.
well side all the way in the back, so they go for it. But this is going to allow Crump to get in a position. And for C9 to win this rotation again. So what was C9?
Oh,
Or sorry, what Surge
Neptune
was
got
so good
behind.
on the first set.
You
which
should
is
know
like
with the spawn out. There's some in the back.
and rotating. See, on a little scrap here since then.
Oh, it certainly has. Certainly has the lead. Goes back and forth. In front now is Surge battling from the point. Neptune with garage side control, playing deep for the push through. Will be number 7 in Nasty.
Wins all
And earning
this.
that time for now is Abuza, nearing 2 minutes of time earned. Neptune making sure off his control is retained, but not for long as he gets dropped. This is the best opportunity now to break. Or is it one? The last player is going to be Sib. Sib, you're hoping maybe he pulls off a Miracle 4 again, but it's not going to happen there. There is just enough time for Surge to win it, so you've got to get in if you can with those couple of seconds. Cloud9 broke it up enough. Surge can't win it anymore.
Yeah, a lot of presence still here. They're gonna be pretty darn
My
close. Or are you just gonna give this up
Kremp.
behind Kremp with
Well,
another
the amount of
3. That was
three
gonna be a
pieces
foot
that
race.
C9 have gotten this
The
map
Mac
is
didn't attach.
fucking
They hit the
criminal.
deep spawn, so Boathouse spawns, they will be there first. So
Bail
a
out
couple
3
players
pieces,
from
keep it
Surge
in
gonna
this
take
line.
routes through the middle of the map. Number 6 in Abuza waiting for his teammates. Are gonna take their time. You don't want that. Stagger Joe's
No
Neptune.
way,
3 gonna go
dude.
down.
Here we go.
C9 in a great spot to clutch up map 1.
Here we go. Back out in front is Cloud9. 15 needed for the W. Sib
You're gonna
still
win.
hidden. The other AR attached. Doing it from the other side through the stun. He's able to win
Yep,
it.
that's the
Monster
middle, right?
gunfight wins for him. Surge, one last chance, maybe. Or you're not even going to get
That's
one.
game.
Closing the door, shutting down the map. It's
Dude, their win
Cloud9
condition is
C9.
killing them
Sib
positive.
that ultimately decided
C9,
a monster
I
comeback
think-
after going down.
What happened here?
Sib doing it as well. Like they can.
Kremp down rotation. Surge gonna use their numbers. They just don't know how many are here. So they're taking their time. Nice this rotation. Surge gonna use their numbers. They just don't know how many are here.
How did these guys get stunned? Did they accidentally stun themselves, or did fucking Dante chuck a stun over the building? I doubt it, right?
Here. So they're taking their time. Nice stun by Kremp. He's gonna find 2.
The Kremp throw a stun.
Numbers. They just don't know how many are here. So they're taking their time.
No, Kremp did throw a stun.
Nice stun by Kremp. He's gonna find 2. He's gonna find all 3. There is one spot.
That was a turn in the game, chat.
His numbers will be solid.
Microphone muted.
But I think you just heard in the list.
Well,
this
that
is like
map
desperation time
one
for
was
C9.
certainly
They're wondering
interesting,
what the
chat.
hell's going on, right?
That was certainly not what we expected.
0-4 in map 1s. Like, we have to come out hot. You just heard it in the comms. Trying to find that energy on the side for Surge. Feels like they got a little
Almost a
lazy
40
after
bomb
that
from
first
Dill.
set.
Kremp with 30.
Hey, Granny build.
Microphone
Yo,
activated.
don't call
Why
me
did you
Granny
answer to
build,
Granny
bitch.
build?
Don't call me Granny build, bitch. What?
Why did you answer to Granny build, Ben?
Just being fucking polite so I can roast you. Fucking bitch.
Apparently the nose is coming.
Is there an
Guy in
X-Pack?
chat has been telling me.
Oh my god, Link got out. What's
No, this is coming. What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know. Yeah, super chat. What do you want me to do? No way, Link got out. That's crazy. Yo, what
Bro.
was that map, bro? Dante just popped fucking takeover.
I went back and watched that last P2. I don't know who threw that stun.
Did they get? I mean, Nasty should have turned. Once they broke kill, he should have immediately turned side door.
He did, but his character did the stun animation. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh, he got stunned?
yeah,
I
no,
thought
they,
the other
they
two
got
got
both,
stunned.
both of them got
Oh, yeah.
stunned. But I can't
No, I
figure out
mean,
who
I'm
threw
talking
the
about
stun,
Nasty.
though.
Nasty wasn't stunned. Nasty was the end of the 3-piece. He came through side door to break the hill and then didn't turn around and push back out.
Let's see.
Yeah, Nasty was side door originally. I said, like, hit hill so he can break, and then he pushed out driveway. It was literally in the clip right there. Then he died for it. Nobody turned. I guess his teammates could have picked it up too, but the stun just kind of hit.
I assume that's what he thought, but then the stun hit and everything's got weird. That ended up being the swing. It was 160 to like 200.
Man, bro, Dante actually just went fucking nuclear. It's insane. Shout out to Sibilance. Yeah, Tom is gone. He is a traveling fridge salesman, and he retired from streaming. I'm sorry. I have to break the news to you guys. It is what it is. I apologize. It's chalked. He's gone.
Don't talk shit on my picks again, so.
What happened?
Evan Porter's got 12 points. Don't talk shit on my
Go,
picks.
but what are you talking about, you idiot? I was literally gassing your picks.
And somehow Symbols map one more on Dylan, which I don't know how hit.
Ben, if Scotty wins this
He got
weekend,
31.
I'll suck you, okay?
Yeah,
Wait,
Scott,
did you follow me?
I was awesome because just talking
Yeah, I
about Sid
followed
and
you.
what a monster he is.
I don't think Scotty's winning, but we'll see.
Just
Why?
I know it's not a solo hold. Listen, his team.
I don't know, he's been kind of iffy.
but it still looked insane. Like in the
Sucks
moment,
now.
as we're highlighting.
He did just
it.
birdie
So,
2 of the last 4
big,
holes, though, so we'll
big
see.
map from Sib, big win for Cloud9. Because I was thinking about it.
Good picks.
Even if you don't get into
And like
winners
all picks have
bracket,
been pretty
this would be, tough to impossible at this point based on.
Come on, we need this. If this NBA parlay hits, Ben, like, holy shit, I'm gonna do some dirty things to you.
You can take into this major.
You do
this
that,
should be
brother.
like a big win
Leave
for
me out
them,
of it.
right? Just some momentum, yeah, to carry into it, get back into your game.
Whatever
I think
fancies
what
you have
really
at Adam, you can
stood out for them
fucking-
in stage 2 is like they really
You give a
have
fuck
a
with the cash,
weakness.
I
They were
guess.
right around 50-50 in hardpoint, but it was their search and
Yeah, the
Microphone
KPJ
muted.
read was good, even though they got
started to get
fucking
away from
fried.
them,
But, you know.
we thought they
Microphone
were like close to being a
activated.
complete team.
Felt that way.
Like very close.
User
And this
left
has
your
just been
channel.
The opposite way for C9.
And on the other side of it, it has been a step up in this S&D department for this Surge team. We'll look at it from stage
Sounds like you
2
need to blow his
stage
nose.
3.
Microphone
You be always
muted.
sounding like that. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, chat. Be right back.
Mode like search and destroy. Well, really any mode. You're going to be finding a whole hell of a lot more success. And you just got to think it's I mean, it felt like, let's think, for like after Major 1, like for Thieves who lost the final, it felt really obvious that they need to work on. You know, you lost all your Search and Destroys to face. It's a little different, I guess, when you think about their loss to face. Like, how are we going to overcome that? That's who we're battling again, just because you got like 4-0 kind of smoked in the finals. What do you think is the biggest thing they need to improve on? Like, did it feel to you like kind of everything or anything specifically?
Well, I think maybe you ignore the final. Is like,
just think back to the winners bracket final, which was
winners bracket final where they lost 2 searches, right? Or
all right, gentlemen, little red card
this
search.
was still a very young team. I guess when you talk about Neptune, he came in last stage. Like, the search should take a little bit more time to get onto the same page, and maybe that's the goal. Just keep working on their game. Keep working on Search, Destroy, and improving it, and you're seeing that there in the stats.
Well, they're going to need it now to step up after the map 1 loss to Cloud9. But this might be a
microphone activated.
We'll see. He's got some Search and Destroy.
Well, Kremp with another bit more time to get onto the same page, and maybe that's the goal. Just keep working on the game. Keep working on Search, Destroy, and improving it. You're seeing that there in the stats.
Well, they're going to need it.
Microphone.
We're almost there, Lucia. We're almost there.
A loss to Cloud9.
500 off,
This might be
bro.
a sim takeover series. We'll see. He's got some Search and Destroy too. Just, you know, drop 15 out of nowhere. And Red Card feels like a map that he could potentially do exactly that.
Microphone activated.
04, gonna be your bomb carrier. Do a little dance with Mac here, peeking for info.
Microphone.
Tommy's there now.
Just fly on. He's actually for blood, so maybe that's speaking the sim takeover map. Anyways, this is he gets fried in the early going, but still to the battle here at B.
Microphone activated.
Quickly down to 2 versus 2.
Okay. Okay, Vancouver.
And Surge are able to take that. I didn't see how Nasty got the opening pick, but they also win the fight over at B.
Yeah, I thought Mac maybe, you know, he buys time. He wins a nice gunfight there on a Neptune. Just hoping for his teammates to rotate, and they get it into a 2 versus 2.
Let's go,
They just
Nasty's
do not expect Nasty here.
Need that.
You see they're trying to
That's your
trade
fantasy
onto a
pool.
Booza. But
I think so,
Nasty's
right?
there
You have
looking
him in
over his
fantasy, don't
teammate. Nice
yeah,
round
have
there,
him in a
round 1
Booza
for
minor
Surge.
league.
Get it done on the attack. I'll see what they can do on the defensive end of things. But a lot of pressure, usually 204 as he's going to be. Well, the injury guy kind of with Neptune. 404 will be playing the kind of that timings game, trying to find openings in the setups. There's a map, he can certainly find it, but it can go south
Microphone
quickly.
Yeah, I can do that.
Nasty at the first blood. He'll start out 2-0 as he took out Sib. Cloud9 offense. From Crimp's POV understage. Their lone guy working the other side will be Sib. He'll be the one over by B. Well, he's kind of tracking back to help him, but...
Yeah.
Oh my!
What are we doing?
I don't think he knew what he was doing.
Yeah, he's going for the
Oh, Crimp had a pre-fire. That's so
Well,
tough.
that just allows 04 to get into
Okay,
this
good trade, though.
position. They don't want the bomb to go down. Everybody
tough
going to
now.
be here now for Surge off that rotation, off all the info. Now they have the man advantage, and well, yeah, I mean, Sid, he's all the way across the map now. Still going to get involved as Mac finds another kill to even it out.
Mac drops now all on
I don't know
Sib
what
to
Dante's doing. How to play, but
try and clutch up here.
I mean,
1
1v2,
versus 2
he's got
against
35
Nasty and
seconds.
Neptune. Bomb down over towards A where we first saw it dropped by Kremp. There's some info for Sib.
I don't think he saw.
Hunting him down, winning that one.
He says no idea where
Nah,
down
Byron
is.
Plumridge is too icy for this shit, bro. You think he
Nasty,
scams
he
this?
has to die.
Not in a million years. Oh,
got
shit.
him.
Sib,
Oh,
you have
shit.
to miss a bullet.
I don't know if Dante reads it. He runs the garage, though.
Oh, yeah, Byron got it the fuck out of
And
there.
I think just the reposition from Nasty is
Come
going to
on
be
in,
enough. Just
Byron.
no time
Come
for
on,
Sib to
you
make the play.
sick fuck. Low stage?
Does it?
Oh.
So yeah, I'm actually
Good play.
surprised Nasty's still here.
Yeah, no,
Pulls
no,
the final info, runs
think we're
away.
ready.
That's kind of what I meant by it. I was
Yeah.
like, I
Can't trust that shit, dude.
Just, well, you know, we
full
have
bullet.
the...
Well, it's very
bullet
funny
in.
as
You can
he
see
said
everything,
that
right?
Well, you can see the
fucking
time.
Byron
It's
did a
5
good position.
seconds
Almost
played,
fucking
you know,
chalked
okay.
that.
But, I mean, you almost get caught there. Neptune and Nasty
Almost
very
chalked it.
separated. Just timing-wise, doesn't work out for Neptune. I mean, he snaps, but Sib was ready for the
One-man
gunfight,
beef?
able to turn to a 1
I have no
versus
idea.
1. And I
Microphone
think you just
activated.
kind of know the player that you're going up against in 1v1s, and Sib's just the kind of guy, like, he's going to look for the gunfight.
Yeah, no, true. I was just
I
originally...
think C9 might have won first map for no reason here,
Once
but we'll
Nasty
see.
reposition, just get out of there. Like, you're
Run,
good. You're
yeah.
good, but...
The gentleman sweep is
He's
what you're
thinking, let's
calling?
check and make sure
Yeah,
playing
I hate
the
when
bomb, but as you
teams
said,
do
Sib's starting to square up.
They used to be the Vancouver special, to be honest.
2-0 to
Win
Surge
first
now.
map, lose first right.
Catch his trophy, keeping him out of harm's
We're not
way.
checking
but
that.
I was thinking maybe an opening for 04 to go, but not going to be much of an
Okay.
opening. He'll just be the bait.
Great.
Neptune's able to follow it up with 2, and you've got numbers.
Yeah, somebody's got to go first. So
Oh,
far,
sees him.
does not mind doing it as long as Neptune's
we tweaked.
able to find a double, but into a 2 versus 2 again. And Sib's able to find that second kill. And Nasty yet to die. Looking like they're going to go B.
I mean, Sinan, you
Just
want
clearing
to
everything and looking to get set up.
react to no info here, or?
Plant now going down. And I mean, Mac is still all the way over towards A. Oh, I'm thinking maybe Sim's just going to wait for Mac, but he wants to take gunfights.
Yeah,
he's thinking he's got one post play and he's going to catch him. Unfortunately, he gets fried.
Yeah, so now you don't wait for your teammate. You put Mac in a tougher position. Yeah,
Good
if that
maps in
goes
next
his way,
series.
we'd be talking about it a different way. But it's just
Rewind
The way he was
Protocol
shooting that one, I
dealership.
mean, I'm probably taking that gunfight too.
Rewind dealership, sure.
Just not able to win it. Oh, I thought he had it.
Rewind map 2 is great for Kenny.
Real
Fucking
winnable if he's able to do it.
Morris.
Doesn't happen though. Surge continue to roll here in the map too.
Looks like they were about to line up, or he was going to line them
Could be
up.
game 5,
just the
round
way
11.
the angles worked out.
I mean, that's been their fucking MO.
Yeah,
You never know.
I might go buy a lottery ticket if that's
just one of
game
those
5, round
plays
11, and ask
where
Kenny for the
if,
numbers.
Sib's even able to find the first. Maybe there's a quick trade. Mac wins it. We're kind of gassing it. Instead, it doesn't play out that way.
Doesn't play out that way at all. And we'll see. He's just thinking, oh, he sees maybe wants to shoot the leg for just a second there. Maybe his teammate's calling out like, hey, you saw him on it. Or just the plank goes and he's like, oh, I'm going to chow it. He stays gun up there. He probably wins it. Knowing him, probably does, but just kind of awkward.
Microphone
I'm not doing
muted.
that, Giant Bravo. What's going to happen? Where's Tom? His internet is out.
Microphone activated.
RC out. I'll get taken out, but a little information over to Surge is they look to get set up and deal with this push.
Yeah, same old Surge kind of default, right? 3 over towards B, just number 7 and Nasty, playing for info at A. All right, it's an A plant, so we're just going to run at this player.
I think somebody missed a nade. I think the one just hit, didn't connect, otherwise Mac was dead. Oh, 4 tries to get in, kind of catch, like he caught Crimp in the last round, like a weak player, get aggressive on it, but he's going to get shut down, so this is working out pretty well for Cloud9.
Yeah, he's hoping that, again, someone's got to go first. It's 0-4. He's going to try to take that gunfight, at least have somebody follow him up, but nobody really does. Neptune tries to work the flight.
The timing was crazy.
Now, trying to make the play. 20 seconds left, all up to Nasty. Going to be tough to do with the time left on the clock.
It sure is. He's yet to die, but finally he is going to drop. Cloud9 get around.
Microphone
and
muted.
Metals 1.2. I'll see it. I'll see it if I believe it,
first
bro.
one hit the car and hit him down to 14. And I thought I heard another nade go off close.
Well, there's a trophy.
I thought I heard another nade hit though, not a trophy. Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy.
I heard the trophy go off.
Oh, maybe that's what I heard. Maybe that's what I heard. Could have sworn I like the car exploded, then I heard another nade just like miss. But Mac able to survive, gets the plan in. Yeah, 0-4 just thinking.
I'll believe it when I see it, chat.
So weak. I'm gonna fly out like I caught Crimp, but not able to do it. Now
Again, it's just like one of those things. Is he just a little too fast, right? Like maybe just one step ahead of someone else.
He's quick, dude. Fleet of foot.
No, I know.
Similar position last time where he kind of flies at it and it leads to Neptune getting 2 and eventually around one. This time 0-4 is able to win the fight and so is Neptune. So yeah, you'll take that all day. Both able to win their ones. And they want to keep pushing it, backing up Cloud9 as far as they can. Attach, walking away with 2 though, and staying alive. Suddenly we're into a 1 versus 1, and this is going to need to be all attached. He can get 3 in the round if he can do it. Up versus Nasty. This would be a 2 versus 4. They pull off. Gets eyes in him, and Cloud9 pull off the 2 versus 4.
Microphone
$5 Ben, here is my advice for a bang for every native missile kill. Text the boss will regain 10 for the vibes. I got you, that's small. Text him that. You'll probably say go. Probably tell you to go fuck yourself, but I appreciate the $5 super chat.
There's no trade. Plays his life. As we're going to look back at all 3 kills, you see, yeah, Surge just are not ready for this whatsoever. He finds the timing, and then while the third is looking at him, Mac's able to find it.
Yeah. Everyone just shifts focus to attach.
How long was I
just say, how did Neptune lose his fight? But he didn't.
You haven't talked since the start of first map.
After trying to maybe get the trade onto attach.
Fucking 30 minutes, actually.
So attach creates some chaos.
I haven't heard your voice yet today, Charlie.
I was like, oh, quiet watch party.
People responded to you? To offense. Another RC in play.
Zoom.
That's like
0-4 dropping 35 really put me into a bit of a
Nothing is more useless than people are seeing out
now
fucking
his body's
A, bro.
bleeding all over the stage.
Let him know, Benja.
Gotta be one of the most useless fucking plays I've ever seen.
It's right shots, dude.
Preach that shit, just like staying up late. Fuck that shit.
It doesn't matter. 3 versus 3.
Fuck that shit.
I don't like
so
this.
again, you're able to even up the numbers behind Kremp. This rotation, but this is read very well by Surge. Just look at the rotation.
Guys hiding under table.
Neptune's hiding under the chairs at fucking Carbone.
Imagine someone's gonna go back. Probably
Carbone.
Wait for spicy rigatoni, bro.
Number 6.
At Carbone.
Unfortunately, I fear that the dish is going the other way, and he will have to rotate in order to go get it.
No, we're sending it back, Benja?
Yeah, we're sending it back to the kitchen.
Well,
1 second earlier, that's a freebie.
Tries to sneak through the doorway. Doesn't end up being very sneaky at all.
Forecast the timing.
2v3 chance now for 04 and Neptune.
Oh.
Can the nade and the shots catch him on bomb? Oh, I thought he was going to get both. I thought for a second that
kinda
might end up connecting on both. He got tag or 2 in, but
Yo, hop that shit.
only finishes off 1 now. Neptune in the 1 versus 2.
That
is
is
in front of him. And,
wow, that is tough.
He knew he was there.
Wow, that is so tough.
But if we really want
We're
to
getting
blown in the clutch.
Oh my God, you can't write this shit up.
Dude, we're getting blown in the clutch.
He turned around instantly. He's like, oh,
That's
shit.
insane.
Sim just gets a hit marker from the van. And he's like, he's on bomb. True. That is true.
Why are Dante's lips always so red, bro?
That looks
This
so
needs to
funny
be
for his
addressed.
POV. He just
It's the elephant in the room.
sneaking
I'm
up.
bringing it up.
The van explodes.
I'm
Could
telling
be
you,
his camera.
Does no one else notice this? Is it just me?
It could just be
That was
camera
so
cheese,
funny.
bro.
Oh, that is tough.
I'm just asking the questions that need to be
he thought
asked.
he was in
man.
1v2. He
That's
was in
all.
1v3.
What do you think the
After
answer
3
is?
straight from
I don't
Surge,
fucking know,
3
Ben. That's
straight
why I'm
now
asking
for
the
Cloud9.
question.
We're all tied up. This is where Surge had a lot of success last time. They go into 4v2 and they just lose it. But 04 Neptune got their picks.
Keeping another man's
lips.
lips.
Nasty.
Yeah, look. Big guy care?
Sib
Oh,
gets
got
a
two. Holy
second
fuck.
one.
Now look at Mac. He's already behind enemy
This
lines.
guy
It's just
Dante either
opens
fries
wide
or gets
open
fried, bro. It's
behind the
actually
Sib.
nuts.
I love it, bro.
Just
Feast
wait
or
for him.
famine. I fucking love it.
Doesn't even matter.
0.7
Prep just
or
runs at
1.7?
you,
You think
stay
he
on
goes-
the
between.
This is very similar to map 1.
Hold up.
Right, you just come out dominant, looking so
And
strong.
Vancouver
at
won
map
3
up
straight,
3-0
and now
if you are
C9 won
Surge,
3
and then
straight.
you
These guys
blink.
are just beating the shit out of each
Now
other.
C9 is going to be in the lead.
Sam wants to kiss a man he lip watching.
The fuck?
Good adjustments from Cloud9.
My chat saying, bro.
Again, just some
Oh,
mistakes
sorry.
from Surge.
We're reading fake
Yeah,
chats.
true,
Got it.
True.
We're real
Well, yeah, I mean,
chats.
4v2. That's
Yo,
not an
Neptune
adjustment.
clutches this, by the
It's
way.
a round you need to win. Neptune's got eyes on both.
Absolutely not. He's so fucking dead.
Wake up.
Not much you can do though with the sub in hand. Maybe he's got an AR. He can get a pick there, but difficult to win. 4 straight now
Dude.
for Cloud9.
These guys are just taking turns beating the absolute shit out of each other. This is insane.
Yeah, I guess my hope is just
Isn't that crazy, Benja?
Cloud9 had like this rough qualifier, but they just get back to that form before the major.
You guys have L picks already?
I'll tell you. I didn't tell Sam yet.
The improvements we've
Just tell
seen
Sam, I'll find it
for
hilarious.
several of the other squads.
Don't hit him.
I'll find it very funny.
Yeah, it's just the trajectory they were
Yeah, it's
going. It was
online
looking
COD,
like they're
kid. No
not
one
even
gives a fuck.
gonna be a sort of 8-seed combo for champs.
Yeah, yeah.
But you never know. Just takes one run in a major, you're right back into it.
I mean, it's just that time of year. Every point matters. Every win, every 10 points you're able to get is huge.
Hey, wake up.
You got a chance here. You already have 1-0 in the series. Search and destroy.
Hold on, Sam. Hold on. It gets better.
7-4 out of crimp
What's
on
going
4
on?
straight. Looking at
Nasty,
it.
what the fuck?
But maybe not liking what they're seeing, or well, the fact is the bomb is working onto the other side. Neptune is vibing, playing a little soccer, and playing a little pick.
Okay, I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but
I don't know
that's
if it
hilarious.
does either, but
He's gonna reach
I
out
can't
to
believe
the
Scump
guy's
would say that. That's
psychopath.
insane.
Scump's such an idiot.
Top Nasty repeats it. All of a sudden, 1 versus 1. 04 able to spot Crimp. Trying to find the trade, finds the AR in the
Yo, he's
centering
looking like me out there.
points.
That was a snap. What the fuck?
My chat
Watch that cross.
came back then.
That was actually a
Nearly another
clean
round.
shot from 04.
From
Hold
the
up.
POV we're watching, it's like Surge are winning this round, and then suddenly I'm like,
Yo,
it's
he's
a
looking
1
like
versus
me
1.
out there, chat.
It
Hold
just
up.
happens so fast.
Old
Yeah, I
man.
think Nasty
Okay.
overchows there because he knows 04's on the flank.
Yeah.
Right, you're trying to just make sure he knows where the players are. But yeah, it's a little messy.
Microphone
Look
muted.
at the pin
Nice
message
snap.
in the chat, Steven. Look at the pin message in the
Nice
chat.
snapping.
Microphone activated.
Kind of stops the bleeding as you were getting fried a bit there, and now you're all square. Just
Yeah,
needed
wait,
to get
this-
around,
this Bucks
stop the
Pacers
momentum
game
getting
actually
built by Cloud9, and you're never really able to
A
stop
little
it
bit
in the hard
closer.
point once they got going. Got a third
Come on,
RC
Abuza.
car called in, but 04 Neptune.
Microphone
What are you talking about,
hit
David?
Attachment.
Microphone
What a
activated.
reach out by Mac. Wow. Uses the bomb cover to perfection, the slide to perfection. He was one shot. You were not expecting that, and then he keeps going. His second in the round.
Nasty now, 1 versus 3. I'll see how he plays
Microphone
this.
Sub watch
muted.
me is crazy,
Dude, it's
bro.
funny. I was trying to say
Microphone
Mac is
activated.
in trouble, but I said attach for some reason, and then my jaw dropped because that reach out. I was
Yeah,
like,
no,
what was that?
no,
I thought it was
nobody's
attached.
thinking that.
I thought it was attached for some reason. I was like, what is this reach out?
Bro,
for
we thought this
attachment?
might
That
be a
makes me more
DoorDash,
sense
so
as a
maybe we-
sub there,
maybe
at
we
least,
didn't
but
realize
still,
it's the other
just
way.
a psychopath play.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh
the
my
Surge
God,
players are
it's
thinking
fucking
he's going to
lit.
run away.
Yeah, I know.
Right? He's trying to buy time, and he's just like,
I think Sam
He
never
just
would have
hits
said as
the
a
Yui.
player.
Yeah,
Dude, Dante's having
smokes him. I mean, that's
a
called
racial
it,
one
man.
right now. This guy's
He's so
slamming.
fast,
10 and 5.
spreading, just
It's my
absolutely
fantasy
fried
player.
them.
I needed
yeah, I
this.
think the best thing is that he used that slide to get behind the bomb. So, like,
Yeah, yeah.
It was so quick.
Need this one. I'm
slide
gonna
and
greedy
pop.
one.
40 map 1, 10 and 5 map 2. This is one of those
Once
civil
again,
and series.
chance for an opening onto a bomb site for Surge, and things kind of fall apart. Got to get this round victory though if you're Surge to get this to around 11.
No. Pat said he was
Sid,
blowing
even
it
though
up
he's
this
started
split too.
To be fair,
he takes over and some search and destroys 10 and
he
5
only
out
had
of
a
him.
play yesterday, so that's why it's early. But we haven't anyone play.
First blood 404. Okay, another round where it's looking kind of good for Surge.
Damn, Nasty was like 4-0, bro. God damn it.
Can he actually win the round? Max backed it up for now. To be hoping somebody gets a little overzealous.
Well, you might. 04's trying to get overzealous. Did you spot him? Doesn't look like it. He's at the ambulance. So you're throwing shoulders. There's the spot. 04 just going to try to get out with his life. Everybody trying to wallbang the stage.
He's going to get out.
He's very lucky nobody had an AR
realize,
there. He
but
might have been fucking dead.
He's still up. You still have numbers.
Nasty cannot die here because they actually shifted trying to hold 04 out of that position. So it's really just him right now.
Come on, Nasty, give me some dope here.
And well, he's able to find the second. Now the reinforcements are
shit.
there.
Dante
Sim almost
Nope.
hits a round. Good timing. Instead, we're headed to a round 11.
We got Sam round 11. Who we got?
Get one or stay
I got
alive.
Vancouver, first blood,
Gets
Neptune.
one in, stays
Yeah,
alive.
give me Vancouver,
I'm at
bro.
Neptune first blood. I got 04 first blood.
We'll see the final kill.
Neptune
in
first
for
blood,
Neptune.
Vancouver round 1.
I should Prempy first blood and C9 throw numbers and
Throw numbers. See, now we're doing too much.
wait, that's doing too much, brother. That's about to happen.
He's reading it. He's reading
Okay, all right, man. All right,
Teams
for
talking
sure.
through their stats. We'll see what they have to go with here in the final
He's reading
round.
this shit.
What are you doing?
Hold on, I just got a knock on my door. I think my fridge salesman's here.
Overall series.
No way. Not the
Finally,
fridge.
the traveling fridge salesman. Zoom at the door.
Sib is on
Come on,
12.
Abuza.
Leading the
Bro,
lobby.
I don't know why you guys are
There's
saying
another
anything except Neptune blood,
2 in
Vancouver
that
round
despite
1.
the round
Prem
loss.
blood immediately traded by 04.
Can Abuza get a kill, Sam?
Shit's so predictable.
He'll get
bro.
one. He can get
This
one.
shit's so predictable. Watch.
They found success here.
I'm telling you guys, Neptune
Ready,
blood.
Prem?
204 finding openings, but sometimes when they do, it hasn't mattered much within the round. Attached was the hero for one of those
Hold,
situations.
it's a gritty
This time
round. Hold,
gets
hold,
one
hold.
dropped down to 2
Hold.
versus 2.
Dante's
I
in
like
a
this.
fucking
Abuza-
good spot.
Abuza gets one,
I mean,
gets
he
traded,
so aggressive
04 attacks,
stage
1v1,
side.
04 wins
Maybe you
it.
don't want to mantle that if you were Prem, but it doesn't matter. You're in the 2 versus 2, so you give your teammates a chance.
Oh my god.
Oh my God, he's picking the
He
cross.
should be able to spot this info. No, he gives up the cross. No,
Oh, he
now,
saw-
there we go. Able to see the
He's
cross.
going to
but
the
he's
second
in a
guy.
free
Oh,
throw.
Abuza gets
That's a
one.
And I
blackout.
think
That's
he
a
just
blackout.
blocked out.
Abuza gets
he
one.
absolutely did.
That's
I was
what I
just
needed
about
to say.
say,
Thank you
remember
so
how I
much.
said
You're
Sib
welcome.
drops 15 sometimes? I thought he was about
No
to, and then he
way.
blacked out and broke the glass.
Maybe he thinks that's the second
Abuza
guy. I'm
dies,
not really
04
sure.
attached, 1v1, 04 wins it.
Oh, man. Attach has
Oh,
to
he's gonna
ice
rip
up.
Abuza.
He has had himself some clutches.
Maybe not.
All the
People
doors
usually want to-
closed.
Do it here,
too.
1
If
versus
that
2.
door wasn't closed.
Able to spot one, but not going to matter.
Hey,
Abuza's
listen,
gonna
I did
pop.
call
Fear
Neptune though. I
Dante-
said Neptune
Yeah, I mean,
blood
he
or
almost
Vancouver
felt that.
win.
I
Pretty
fear
good.
Dante scammed, bro.
I will take it. Neptune blood, Vancouver round win.
Yeah, Dante thought it was this is the second guy probably.
That's it, chat. I know ball. I know. I know. I know.
Fucking wow, bro.
Yeah, you're not wrong at all. But,
Microphone
Wow,
muted.
wow, 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 chat.
Is C9 Skyline that bad?
Microphone activated.
It's pretty hit or miss.
Relying on a reverse sweep. So just
Why?
I'm not really sure what's going on over there, but
Just trying to figure out what I want to do for this map for.
I mean, I've felt sometimes that they seem a little bit off. I mean, the 2 teams are in the final. They've been FaZe. FaZe hasn't looked great this qualifier. Like this major
seems wide open.
There's a lot. Yes, there's a lot on this.
Microphone
The Max
muted.
definitely not been playing that pretty good. Yeah, Aaron Judge's off to a hot start this year. I agree, Scully. Honestly, control Scott on hard point. It feels like a Vancouver 3 straight to me. We'll see though. Feels like a Vancouver 3 straight to me.
Kind of ramped up to it. Like this is going pretty.
We'll
quick.
see.
We're already on our 3rd week, and
Yeah.
Nobody really has answers.
We shall see,
There's some
chat.
time to iron out the kinks, maybe.
Exactly.
Like where you think they'd fix some stuff, maybe not going to happen. So it might be the Wild Wild West when we get to this major. We'll see. We just got this weekend. Then we're
All right, 1-1, chat. Who you got?
Who
Who you got? Does anyone have believed that C9 take this?
Nameless.
Or do you think they just got lucky taking map 1?
Thank you, Quentin. Fantastic intro here, and we're
Fine, it is what it is at this point.
Halftime, it is 1-1, but this was nearly a 2-0 Cloud9 lead after everybody picked Vancouver to take this in a 3-0, if not a 3-1 out.
Yeah, that round 11's really unfortunate. I don't know if Sib just blacked out, didn't realize glass wasn't broken.
I fear
Unfortunately,
Dante did
tells
black
on
out.
himself
There's
in his
really no other
positioning, and
explanation for
I mean,
that.
that was instant turn from Abuza to get that kill, but Necessity was a banger. I mean, you get 3 straight from Vancouver Surge, and you're thinking, all right, like the momentum from Cloud9's been stopped now coming off of map number 1, but Cloud9 do what they've been doing, dude, just like in the reverse sweep, they come back with 3 straight. It's just unfortunate the way it played out.
Is Vancouver struggling, or is Cloud9 playing to their potential?
They're playing to their potential, 100%.
Yeah, it's gonna fry the map 3. Might fry the rest of the series, to be honest, especially on Skyline.
Search and destroy. You know what Cloud9 were doing that was giving Surge so much difficulty was like they were just taking the gaps. Like on the A push, you saw Surge like they were getting aggressive, trying to get that bomb down. Well, they would give up their stage. Attach hit it one round, the next round it was Crep who did it. They find kills, and then Sib was just playing mid by himself, and he would late peek through the doors and just find kills at players at the hedge.
It's just so tough.
Surge just sort of like dance and play this game where we have the.
Just so tough with Dante, bro.
11, they call a great play.
Surge came the hard point, kinda. I would say in the last P2. If they kill the guy Closet, it's probably GG, and it's probably too low.
I'd
But
just like to go back to that round 7. I think that was really good adjustments.
this is
made
finding
from
some margins in the
Vancouver
series right
Surge
now.
because they finally started to slow down and play for the pick. That's where Neff was kind of laying soccer, and he kind of had that
Guys,
oversight from Abuza.
we got
and Abuza was
news
like, okay,
from the Athletic while we're watching this map. You guys know I love my footy. Carlo Ancelotti expected to leave Real Madrid with Brazil national team his most likely destination, from David Ornstein. So a very reliable source here. This has been known for a while. If Ancelotti was leaving Madrid, he was going to the Brazil national team. So if you're a Brazil soccer fan, slash a fan, like there couldn't be a better hire on planet Earth, to be honest, for your team. Then Carlo, Brazil, Vinny Jr. I mean, I don't know. I don't think you can ask for more as far as that. And then it sounds like Xabi. Let me click on the article. Who's gonna take his Champions League? So thinking about picking up Xabi Alonso, I mean that's another one that's been telegraphed for like fucking forever. Xabi Alonso. I mean, that'd be a W hire, to be honest. He's done a pretty good job at Leverkusen, so.
Close game versus Carolina Royal Ravens, but this is definitely a situation where Cloud9's playing like the almost top 4 team that we thought they were going to be.
All right, quick question before we jump into Hidden Heroes. You said that this was
Surge and SMD, they almost did just beat him, though.
SMGs for Cloud9 going up against the second to the best tier.
I think Vancouver win the next 2, to be honest.
How are they matching up in this series? Have Mac and Kremp
Don't hit him.
I think Sib is going nuts.
Okay, today our story.
I think
Kremp had some big kills. Like Kremp's been solid throughout the entire time, anyways. But yeah, that map 1. I mean, Sib has almost 5,000 damage. He's just had calling game.
Tom's got no internet.
Let's take a look at our Hidden Heroes.
Journey to Brazil. I watched that game live.
The submachine.
Yeah, that's one of the games of all time for sure.
Take a look at 4 of the best. This is stage 3 only, Allie.
Stage 3 only.
3 performances. We got a 1.2 in the bottom left. A 1.05 is the lowest on this board in the top right.
Ooh, this is actually really
Johnny,
hard.
top right.
Okay.
Well, no, SNK, yeah, it is.
Hey!
That was a good.
Down yourself. That was a quick hit.
For a second.
The 0-4
SNK
was a
bottom
dead
left.
giveaway. All right, let's take a look here. A
Someone at Thieves bottom left, I
record.
think.
Allie,
Yeah.
there are 5 teams with 3-1
I know.
records
I'm
right
thinking
now.
Miami Heretics right now, and I'm thinking.
I think super top left.
Rail's gotta be somewhere, right? But how good has he been?
Is it super top left and
I'm gonna
then
go Real, bottom right, 1.13.
Are these all SMGs?
Snoopy?
Pretty close though. That was
Bottom
interchangeable.
left.
I feel like.
Bottom left, I'm gonna go with
A 146 in search.
Yeah, I'm actually. I think it's Kleenex.
You think it's Toby?
It might be Toby.
Show me a Toby.
Top left. Oh,
Paco, yeah.
Hey, Kleenex been
Top
good
left, I think is.
Okay, 3.
Is it all subs?
Record. They've already gone with LA Thieves.
He could be the other one.
They've already showed us Boston.
Ooh,
We've got
Neptune.
Vancouver,
It's Neptune.
Miami,
1.39.
and Toronto to choose from.
It's Neptune.
Nice.
I with the snipe. Yeah, watch out on qualities. It's a good ending. Lando put it in the wall, and last laps got pretty lit. It was good. I'm running back to a quick chat. Right back.
Okay, to be fair.
Hey guys, Kyle Kuzma has played for 22 minutes and hasn't recorded a stat. Is that good?
Shelly, I don't think that's too bad. That sounds like what you would do.
Oh. What, the Snelly?
Not the Snelly, man. Come on.
3, please.
Come on.
22 minutes, 0.0 rebounds, 0 assists, 0 steals, 0 blocks.
Is that good?
Is that good?
That's good. I could do the same thing. If I
no, honestly, that was a tough one.
100%. Like if I could have if I was up there doing these all the time, I'd like.
Kelly, how many points do you think you could get
just pretend I was a genius
in a playoff NBA game?
0.
But
yeah, maybe you did that.
Like,
Did you
no,
just give away
Would you record a statistic?
That's what I would do.
Okay.
That's what I would do though.
I'd foul, yeah.
Okay, that isn't a foul.
I would probably cherry pick if it depends. Am I playing ethical ball?
You're playing the Cavs.
All right, let's talk.
Okay, but am I playing ethical ball or can I cherry pick?
You are doing whatever the fuck you need to do to record a singular statistic.
I definitely could. I definitely could. If I'm not playing ethical ball, yeah, I could record a stat.
What stat are you going to get?
Probably a point.
How are you gonna get a free throw?
No, I'm probably just gonna chill.
You're gonna score a basket.
I'm gonna cherry pick. I'm not gonna go come back on defense.
Yeah, he struggled a little bit in map number 1.
That's why I asked you if I was playing ethical ball.
10-04 has a
Bro, listen. It's an easy answer. I'm either turning the ball over, tossing that shit out of bounds, or I'm just fouling, bro. Easy.
No, not a turnover or personal foul. No turnovers, no personal fouls. I would say the best thing you could if you're playing ethical ball, you could probably get an assist if you took the ball up and passed it right away.
I used to play in a hoodie, so yeah.
Just have my teammate cherry pick and I just hork it down the court.
Yo, BENJ, you smoking rock?
Smoking what kind of rock?
Just a yes or no question, Ben.
Oh no. I am
That's
in
a
fact
damning no
not
answer. Two-time.
smoking that rock.
Two-time.
But speaking of rock, we'll see if Cloud9 can win third map. When they spawn garage and take rock control.
Put our fucking ups together. Wow. Great job. Great job, Ben.
Why are we sending prayers for Tom, brother? He hasn't died. He's still alive. His internet's out, bro.
All right, I got C9 winning this map.
Microphone muted.
I'm taking this off for sure.
Microphone activated.
Oh, 4th time's the charm. You've heard that before.
I've heard that a few times. Well, probably from you.
Well, good start. Gets back. All right. He is frying. Nice little slide and shell out of him as he gets 2 in the early going. Nasty's gunfight takes a little bit too long. Gives time for Attach to get position. So far, not a lot for the offensive team. They are at least able to pick up Mac tucked away in a corner, and that's going to leave this kind of B lane open to get pushed out and deal with it. Another lurker and Attach is going to drop, so good job just kind of getting out without losing too many lives after losing that break off.
Well, and every single time someone's
This is good for fantasy. So we love this.
Microphone muted.
Then Kremp. I thought the stun that Nasty throw was going to hit him. It actually doesn't.
Cloud9 wins and puts Optic in a bad spot. No, Optic still got points. Optic still got a lot of points on them.
Maybe would allow this not to happen on the C9.
I don't know about that.
But they're able to work towards those 2 ticks, and that's just off one
Kelly, are you
push.
streaming?
Nice little recovery.
Yes, I am, Samuel.
100%.
There you go.
Considering you got bodied in the break and had to get out, that was really wonderfully
Microphone
done.
activated.
Good retake though from New York
Microphone
to at least make
muted.
sure
I do get resin, but I know it's good stuff. It's local stuff that doesn't have fucking pesticides and shit in it.
There, but at least feeds info over to Kremp.
Microphone activated.
So we'll get hallway closed down. Getting a body back onto B.
teammate
Was
named
Surge
him.
at least for a moment, but did not last long. His Attach's pistol is
That's a man playing for his
Someone
job.
trying to lurch on through. That was Kremp. Right away spotted. Neptune with another one. So it's like, yeah, behind these great Attach plays.
He's been cooking
He's
today.
7-1 in this round.
He has 14
You're
bullets.
hoping they can lock down the rest of the round and maybe shut it out.
Hold on.
I don't think they're gonna be
Big
still
win by
pressure from
Neppy.
Neptune. He's able to
Big win
find
from
Dwayne,
Neppy.
so
This is a
all
B
down
cap.
to Kremp now.
Maybe not. Kremp's a fucking master of
This
fences.
is B cap, bro. This is B cap.
Can he come away with one here?
It's got a touch.
Triple stack is in.
I don't know, Sam. I don't know, Sam.
We're not trading anything efficiently. Sibilance is 1 in 5.
Sam, what I
Doesn't
say?
matter.
Kremp is a fucking master of fences, bro. I don't know.
God, you're so smart and cool, Ben. So tough.
Cut the ribbons. As Kremp goes huge.
Fucking Krempy, bro.
Good about that if you're in New York, because I think Sib had like 1 kill. So that was all Attach.
I have had this song stuck in my head all day.
And you know, I do.
No, I just glitched out for a second. That's right. We're
To
good.
be like an insane slayer. But you need
Go
moments like these.
sibilance.
You need moments with the other guys.
I'm trying to switch some of my sources around.
With a really good round.
Microphone
I
activated.
think that round's even easier if he's able to find Neptune, but Neptune was.
The series is much more entertaining than I thought it was going to be. I thought Vancouver was going to slam these cats.
Around, just taking down all of his teammates. So
Picture like a squirrel, dude, scurrying around.
yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much what he was doing up there. They couldn't find him, and then yeah, he was able to almost get them to that B point.
Microphone
I don't know what
muted.
appliance should we give away next shot.
Microphone activated.
So great defense out of Cloud9.
But Dante is either frying or getting fried. Like, could we get some level of
Feast or
consistency?
famine, bro. I love it. Feast or famine.
Make sure they didn't give the extension. Now Kremp's just gonna hit it early and win his fight. Quickly traded though because he had 3 kind of watching top.
Yo, Booz is not going to die for the rest of this game. Watch this shit. He's literally not going to die one time for the rest of the game.
One absolute hot tone cheese.
No massive
Yep, never going to die.
on. So far, holding all right on the defense, but
Nice, you have an insane head. Please shout him. Thank you.
a chance to maybe get shots at the players.
I was hoping he would.
No
Fuck,
cover
Boozer
really to
died.
work with. He's going to get isolated.
Very similar to round 1, where
That's
you had a
a-
lot of players from C9 trying to find some spawn kills, and Surge has never really allowed that to happen. So props to the Surge side, because that's all comms and just being aware of kind of the timings, the openings that are open.
Ooh, backdash.
I mean, yeah, that just sort of staggers your pushes. It's annoying to deal
Should
with
get a beat
as
touch,
someone
though.
jumping off spawn.
Yeah.
C9, I love rock control. This fool's just completely ignored
Not
B.
able to get comfortable yet.
Now we're giving up all the timings because we realized we gave up B side. We're all sprinting to B now. Guys, can we get some comms?
One-on-one onto the point. Mac will win that. So let's see what kind of progress this turns into. Oh god, I thought Kremp had that. Thought he did, but Neptune wins it. There's the first bit of progress done. Neptune's going to track back. Should be able to take out Mac, I think, on the other side of it. Or will it be 0-4, actually?
Yeah, well, either way, he pretty much just allowed that gunfight win. There's only one on the point.
Yeah.
So they can slow down on their push, wait for each other, throw their nades.
Oh,
So
I thought he was
big
gonna
gunfight win there
knife
by
him.
Neptune.
Under 30 to go now. Just that 1 tick to go. Thankfully, you had such a good defense. That's not the end of the world.
Kremp always had glasses on him. I
We'd
tripped
love
him.
to tie it up or
Yeah.
take advantage.
Okay.
This will be probably the last effort.
Microphone
PSG
muted.
ranch, PSG.
Microphone
Simmons just pulled a
activated.
sub out. You know, he wasn't finding much success with the AR. Maybe just pulls this out, tries to get a little more active and get a little more freaky, and he's doing
Jackal is
just that.
absurd. I'm pushing prop.
Maybe an opening now onto the point for his teammates. Kremp.
Wait.
Sam is
Chasing
pushing
on
prop with
offense. He did it
no
on defense.
Luigi
Stun.
there.
He's gonna get stunned in the corner.
Defend the
Worried about
sub.
the pressure
You hit
coming
him with
in
the
outside
stun,
the
0-4.
wall.
What do you
It
think you
does.
were, brother?
But you've always just had one more body on it. Off the spot, right
Nice.
back onto the point is Sib. Trying to
One
touch
tick.
quickly is Mac.
One
and,
tick for
no
all
one
that
else is
action
going
is
there. So
not
it's gonna hold it to
bad.
1 tick. 1 up. What Cloud9 was able to do. Curious to see if Sib's gonna be pulling out that. If that was more for desperation or
Yeah,
more he
Tom's
just
Emmett
couldn't
is
find,
actually
like,
chalk. What the fuck
just
happened,
couldn't find a
bro?
rhythm to the map.
Guy Gavin Newsom just doesn't want anything.
That Spectrum shit is just...
This is awful, bro.
Yeah.
Sidelines like top halls and everything. But you
Spectrum
have
is
to
the
get
worst
into
shit
those
in the
hallways,
fucking
right? And
world.
to do that, you got to go up a couple of staircases, climbing a window. And guess who's there in those shortcuts? That's gonna be the
Gone, not
toughest
for.
part. It's just
Microphone
tough
activated.
at times. And yeah, I mean, we've seen 3 to 4 subs all year on Hacienda, so just trying to switch it up. And I think just trying to take down or help out with Neptune, because even in that round where it's looking like C9
What the fuck is Nep doing?
Neptune finds like a big 3 or 4 spree that allows
Did
his
y'all
team to
just
get
see
back in
that?
the round, and they only
No,
give
I was
up
looking
a
away
tick
for a second. What do you
because of
do?
Well, let's see if their break can be a little bit better this time.
What do
Did
you
y'all
do?
just see that, or my cam cover?
No, what did he do? What did he do?
Bro,
Look,
he
I
was
don't
straight
know.
digging in his mouth. Did y'all see that? Did my cam cover it?
I'm fucking...
What the fuck?
That'll be a 2-for-1 advantage. Make
What
it
the
3
hell?
for 1.
Oh, he had to
Way
be
better
throwing
than
in a
last
little
time. Sim
pillow. Had
a
to
low
be.
hero right now for Cloud9. He's been able to get 2.
I don't know what he was doing.
But you've got 2 bodies
My
on the
man,
points.
Paul
You've
X
had
really
You think he was?
bro.
You think he was playing corns in his mouth, bro?
A little fucking upper decky, brother.
Sim doing everything to make sure there's not more progression on the point.
Yeah,
Little Leonard Zinner in there.
The last one. He's able to
Monica
at least find
Lewinsky?
one. Now
Absolutely.
Neptune right back to his spot. Scurrying around again as he's able to find his kill. Now just trying to find the players all spawn on the other side. Is
Now there are
It
in.
just feels like Surge are always ready for that play.
Say a little bit of wonder, but
Whatever it is, VOD wise or I mean just
Like trap
their
tickage.
awareness, able to find
Good
that. Now you have 2
tickage.
ticks, they're up to 5. It's looking like the extension should come through.
Oh, we're
And,
scamming off the
never mind, just
point.
him
No, make him chow, brother.
lasering.
Yeah, I mean, he had what?
Don't worry,
1 kill
Plumrich
in
is
the
on the
first
scene.
defense. Like, he was not doing much at
Right.
all.
Come on,
Yeah.
Plumrich.
Much more active. That one-on-one might have
All good.
decided the point
Got open.
attach is able to slide through and win it as he's got a sub in hand. He'll clear all that progress off, so you still need the full tick, but 48 seconds to go. You're working towards the first on A as well, so the clock's at least been paused for you.
Right.
That pause will stop. Now the next push will start.
Oh my God, Dill's frying.
But they're all spawning.
Oh,
That's what's
Byron,
really
come on.
nasty. I mean, he gets 3 kills there to open
You
up
get
the
4?
map for him.
That's a tick as
Almost
well.
a 4th right there. Almost
Audible,
a
go
4th.
B,
Matt
go B, go
finally
B.
able to take
8 and
him
6,
down.
go B.
This
8
is
and
like
6,
you
go
just
B.
show in.
Yes,
Yeah, you're just gonna wrap back
yes.
to B. You know you have 2 ticks down.
Yes,
Now
good
you have
play.
a 4 in top office. There is a player out
Yes,
balcony.
splendid.
That's going to be attached. He's going to rotate on through towards that window. And
Now we
that's
get
where
kills
they're
in spawn
gonna retake
trap.
From. It just feels like C9 is always
Or
able
they
to
just
find those
don't
players
cap
on
the point.
objective
Alright.
with the AR. Sib and attach going big.
Is C9 gonna decap
30
this
to
though?
go.
Because it's like halfway
Still
through. I guess in
need
30
that
seconds
B
maybe you don't want
extension. Gonna build a pretty big advantage just behind their 3 ticks here. But if it plays like this, I mean, Cloud9 still gonna have a decent chance to maybe.
to. I was gonna hop on it and fucking get it because C9 don't give a fuck. Yep,
If they get the
GG's.
extension, it looks like they will. Things become a little bit tougher. Okay, so extension.
Interesting
ends,
decision for C9 there.
and they have lives advantage. Yeah, that's where it becomes real interesting now with the extra minute. 10 versus 8, advantage to Surge. But it's not a ton of time, so you'd love to like slow down, play a little TDM. You just can't do it for long.
And you can just see what Surge is trying to do. They're just trying to dissect, just figure out where these players are. And Matt gets too, so that is worst case scenario for the Surge side. And, I mean, Sim's just ready for it. He's just ready for it. Able to find 04 and Nasty. He didn't even react. So behind the 4 from Matt and Sib, now you have the advantage.
Yeah, right? I mean, they just got choke slammed. Sib and Mac just... That is absurd. Mac finds another double. Like, Mac and Sib just... We were talking about maybe Surge trying to dissect them. I think it was Sib.
Neptune Generation 1v4.
Well, they were just trying to find him.
1v3.
I mean, that's what you're really trying to do in that, because every kill, you get more info. They only have so many lives.
Alright, I'll take the free kills.
They just got pieced up to lose that.
To happen.
So what, 6-1 in ticks now? 5-1, sorry, 5-1. Wait, didn't they get 2 in the first and 4 there? Should be 6-1, right? Yes, okay, 6-1.
Looking like a Vancouver defense potentially, unless
So
you
what,
don't win
you
the round.
Oh, you get all 6, you win the round. You get 5, you get the defense, maybe.
Yeah,
Microphone
And
muted.
Angel playoffs San Diego. And
See,
Angel
that's
playoffs
why
tonight
that third
too.
tick was huge, though, for
Microphone
Surge. Like,
activated.
made it so much more difficult.
Well, I think kills are already pretty close, so
Yeah.
Surge should be in a pretty good spot. But yeah, they have to win the round now.
Ideally win the round and don't give up 5 ticks. Sib carries a 5 into this. Still quite a ways to go towards the Hellstorm, but he's in a challenge. Challenge up top, get a little bit closer to that, and they'll win that break off. And well, they need 5 ticks. Well,
Microphone muted.
Skyline map 4.
Microphone activated.
Working on the first tier.
Well, already 3 on it, and then you're gonna have Attach going for the pinch, and there he is, sub out. He's just gonna slow this down. That's all he's trying to do is buy time. Now you're weak, and well, I mean, that is about as good as it's going to get in terms of a break off. You don't finish the point though, just enough bodies. Still have to deal with Sib. Abuza has the pistol.
Coming in.
It's so close to being done.
Yeah.
It's so close to being done. Attach trying to be a little fish, but not gonna find anything open there. That tick does get cleared off, so it was so close, but now they got to do the entire tick. Just try to replicate that break off. I have numbers here for a moment. Well, I thought they were going to kind of 2-on-1 chow there for a second, but Crimp kind of goes by himself, loses that.
Okay, Dante.
He's like, I'm hitting these shots through the nade. I'm dead regardless. I'm taking one with me. All right, got 3 of them here.
Sure,
Sib
that's
off
a
the
cap,
spawn.
yeah.
Really good chance to get the extension. Well, that chance is going to continue to improve, but that's going to be the B point.
Nice,
So
one kill is everything.
Just over 90 seconds to work with. Up 5 lives. You're in the driver's seat right now, and you're farming
Gotta
them
find
off
one
spawn.
guy that's out.
Yeah, this is what they've been trying to set up, and now Sib is the only player out is 04.
Yeah.
And Sib's just trying to hunt. They are able to find him, so good job. He doesn't really have any help from the Shed side. Up top, holds his Crimp with his sub. Probably not the weapon you want with that gunfight, but he's gonna push on up now. Just the good thing for Surge is you got him off the point. The problem is you are down a good chunk of lives.
And you're getting close to that 5th tick.
Fuck.
Or starting to progress that 5th tick. And then it'll come down to the kills, which Cloud9 may have advantage if it kind of stays like this. Surge, got to take this to get it to around 5. In similar situation, kind of like that we saw last round, like behind a little bit in lives. We saw Mac and Sib kind of take over late in that last round.
Microphone muted.
Power play. Mac went over. Man, I don't know what to tell you, bro.
Well, I did not think he was going to get out alive, I'll be honest with you.
I don't know what to tell you, bro. Shit happens.
One with the wall bang.
Shit happens. L picks. Mac actually played good in this series. Like it is what it is, bro.
Microphone activated.
Again with another multi, he hits the double in the feed. 10 versus 5. Surge have to slow down. They have to regroup.
Yeah, it's like you'd love to send it at this to make sure they don't get the 5th tick, but you just can't. You just have to win the round at this point by any means possible. It's getting close. There, they clear them off. It's just Crep really gonna be left. They should be able to deal with that, and they will. You needed that. Now 4 versus 6. More than likely, you're gonna have offense if you're Surge, but you gotta get there first. 4v6, can they hold?
A lot of times. You can take some routes. You see Attach trying to find any opening. Abuza's gonna be there. Nice trade there with Kremp. You're going 1-for-1. That is good if you are the C9 side. Only 2 lives remaining. I don't even know if we're gonna see a round 5.
We might. 2 versus 3 now.
Oh my god, the timing here is
10 seconds
nuts.
to go.
It's gonna be a masterclass late pinch. It's a masterclass.
Neptune the lone, gotta work with Neptune's gonna get caught. It's all on Nasty now. Finds an AR, he's just gonna instant shot, but it's Sim that puts
Bro,
him
C9 up 2-0 is insane, bro.
2-1.
Sorry, 2-1, my bad. But
defense in the round 5, but they just go ahead and win it through the lives. Such
Yeah,
a
they're playing
great
good today.
opening break off, immediate pressure, immediate lives advantage, immediate progress on to B.
well, it looked so dead yesterday.
Eventually take it down. That's probably the mode Surge.
They've shown a lot of fight today.
Disqualifier, and I don't know advantage anymore. Now, okay, so 4 times is the charm.
4 times the charm.
4 times the charm.
That's the new saying.
Yeah. I mean, they got a lot of reps recently, right? They're getting their reps.
Yeah, that's really what it is. But I just think you're getting a more, I don't know, team effort, right? A lot of talk about Sid, but even in map number 1.
Yeah, they are. I mean, we just didn't see this kind of level of performance from C9 today. Especially from Mac, who struggled for virtually like 3 or 4 weeks. Skyline.
Activated.
With that said, though, it's still all 3 modes. He has led and kills with damage.
If you guys need some dope or players to cheer for, Nasty and Kremp are my 2 for this map.
For what?
Sure.
Nasty and Kremp.
They rammed to come in with one of his 3 normal jokes.
Sam, you're sure? Kind of reminds me of Jinxie going, Gorrain. Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
We saw it just kind of happen on the mini map. Is he? I think just fought 2 secret.
You Jinxie guy, Sam?
Not really. I used to watch the stream a little bit, but nothing crazy.
Tommy's internet is out because Tommy's internet is out.
Nah,
What the fuck?
Oh, look who it is.
Oh my god, it's
Zumaphone came and went. Zumaphone came and went.
If it was top hall, if it was secret, but.
Oh, dude, shout out to Zumaphone, man.
It wasn't even normal Zumaphone, it was Zumaphone 1. Good old Zumaphone 1.
Shout out Zumaphone, man.
I think, dude, so this is what I've been noticing.
Fly's the best phone related
Wait,
user.
did the predictions for today? No, they did. Oh my god, everybody went Vancouver.
No.
That balcony took a lot of shots, but
You just gotta slow down like these really good subs like Joe Deceives, Neptune. Like you put them on a hacienda and it's just like it kind of nerfs them a little bit. Like they can't really activate.
Everyone activating?
They can't activate.
They can't activate. No, bro. They don't.
Oh, 4 just dropped 38.
Who dropped 38?
04.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's because like any sub can like obviously have a pop-off game, but I'm saying like the consistent like best subs in the game. Like you put them on Hossie and it's just like you kind of minimize like their slaying power. No.
I don't know if I necessarily agree with that.
I don't know. That's what
I don't know about the slaying power. There's just not as many kills to get on Hossie.
Yeah, but I feel like they have to play a little bit slower. Like,
yeah, that's what I mean. There's just not as many like kills to get on Hossie.
So wouldn't that give you a better chance of winning though?
I don't think that's how that works.
I don't know. I feel like that's what I've noticed.
Maybe.
Because I was confused because I wanted Miami to play.
I mean, it was excellent, honestly. If you can go see it in theaters, I highly recommend. Sinners was awesome, bro. It's fucking awesome. Not gonna lie. Tommy's internet is out, Chad. Is why he's not here. Tommy's internet is fucking chalked right now. Shout out Spectrum. Shout out Gavin Newsom. His shit is fucking chalked. GG's go next.
You were destroyed. Yeah, you were destroyed. No doubt about it.
GG's go next.
Match or something. I don't know. You had one. I wonder what the most damage we've seen is from like a sub.
I'll make a little espresso. I'll be right back, chat.
I mean, I'm sure
we got the call.
Sound microphone activated.
Yeah, more often than not, you're right. CARs.
Yeah, but here's map 1 versus map 4, and look at this for Surge. Their map 4s have been 11-1.
Wow. Okay. So that gives me pretty good hope. This might go. into a map 5. 11-1 at map 4 is unbelievable. They picking what team B?
I guess.
Yeah. Play their opponent's hardpoint map 1. I mean, I gotta imagine that's the case, right? I would think. You know, that's always a stat I've wanted. Like, we talk about like hardpoint stats, but I'd love to know for a team like, I want their hardpoint stat on like the opponent's pick.
On the opponent's pick?
Yeah. I think
sure
that,
Easy Mac can get it for you.
Yeah, I feel like that's a stat I'd like to know. How good are you at your opponent's pick? And maybe it wouldn't even be all that shocking, but I feel like it would tell a story. I don't know. But we usually talk overall.
It's a good note.
Oh, I was thinking about the other day. I was like, that's kind of something I'm wondering. Do we talk a lot about like it's advanced in the video process, but we don't usually break it down like.
2-time?
Yep.
How it, like, we talk about in that best of 5 how it impacts it, but not like overall, really. Okay, well, break off there from Surge.
They all won their ones.
Is 11-1 at map 4s, and well, great start. Is they'll take all 4 down, all the control in the world. To get time on this P1, yes, eventually they're going to have to think about the flip. But for now, just so
top. Douglas is top.
Yeah, just taking that time. Abuza already up to 20 seconds.
Oh.
Neptune was watching the cross, but I mean, Kremp, he guns him with the SMG. Trade's gonna go down, and who comes out on top? That's gonna be Sid, or is it also Neptune right back with the AR? Is Surgeon just flooding the objective?
Yeah, Nasty just got his kill storm from that.
We're back. We're on that now with what 10 or so seconds left.
Auto back.
This could work out pretty well for Cloud9. Just get these final 10 or so seconds, have the rotation to P2.
Yo, Jill's shooting.
Yo, what was the best Gatorade, or what is the best Gatorade flavor?
Pops and everyone basically coming off a spawn outside of a boost.
Got a little nervous. They were a little too far up because they were nobody all the way in the back.
Anyone that says purple should be prison now.
There's 2 blues, Ben. They know someone's blocking, but it may not matter because Surge right off spawn just
regular blue is good. Glacier blue actually kind of.
But there are a bunch of linebackers. Run them over.
Anyone that says purple is a fucking criminal.
Just making sure,
that
Ben.
happened quicker than I thought, but it is Skyline, I guess, but
it's normally not like
that. Oh, okay, we're squaring.
He just jacked him off, bro. Jackal is crazy.
That was Sib. I was shooting.
It was. It's a tough gunfight.
Oh, yeah, but assuming Sib had an AR, I was pretty tough with subbing him.
Oh, fuck.
Oh. Maybe a break here for Cloud9, or maybe not.
Never mind, Neptune's on a 5-er.
Moving.
Wants to hit his reload, but also wants to get
I fear it's a GG go next. I'm calling it early.
And now he's got both weapons, so he's trying to find any players off spawns, maybe flip the spawns, but route is shut down by Sib. Abuza, though, going to deal with the player on the objective, so it's a fight for middle of the map. Surge right now coming out
9 and 2?
Sure.
Well, you think I give a fuck that Abuza's on my fantasy team? I do. I actually care a lot.
That spree comes to an end, but back into the hard point.
What is cucumber? Is cucumber a fucking Gatorade flavor? Am I getting gaslit by chat?
50
I think it is. There's no way, bro.
Maybe in fucking Japan, there's cucumber potato chips in Japan.
No, there's a cucumber Gatorade.
Is there everyone on my chat keeps saying cucumber, and I just don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Just trying to maybe open a little breathing room for his teammates to battle back.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, they make this.
Is this a thing in the US or is it some other country?
No, it's cucumber lime. No, it's in the US. Cucumber lime.
Who's going to spawn out? That's
No.
Y'all be drinking that?
Cucumber lime is psycho.
No way y'all browse in the Gatorade section, you see glacial freeze, and you skip over that for a cucumber lime. It's fire. It's fire. It's gas.
The only cucumber lime I'm sipping on is a fucking margarita. I don't know about fucking Gatorade,
Maybe a
bro.
little fucking mojito.
Yeah, a little mojito action.
I'm not drinking no Gatorade.
Gatorade cucumber lime? The fuck is this?
Hey, man, you might like it.
Trying to tie this game up.
I mean, I'll give it a try. If I see it, I'll give it a try. Like,
this
you know.
constant sort of battle of getting hard point. We try to flip.
We'll just trade on the hill, and then when they overextend, we'll go.
Priority 1 is hard point time.
Yeah.
Priority 2, flip.
To the dome. Orange Gatorade's trash. I like the orange one.
The streak comes in. Abuza does
like
get
orange,
2,
though. I like
but
orange
will it
flavor
lead to getting
things.
into the hard point? The fact is they've already got a presence here, and yes, they will get
Bro,
in.
Sam's kind of looking scammed. Why they
Cloud9
fucking get out
surge
of hell?
into the point and looking to build
Alright, lock
this
in, chat. We're
lead
talking about
even
fucking
more.
Gatorade.
We
Lock
saw
in,
the
man.
insane
Bro,
amount
everyone
for
died in the
metrics.
back. Preppy
We're
ran
looking to
through bottom
improve upon
bed.
that
No,
here
he
and
needed to
potentially
stay his
get
ass in
12-1.
fucking hill. I don't know
On
why.
accident.
I don't know why he pushed up.
There's no way you're perusing through
What did we learn in that
Gatorade
one,
and you
Joe?
land on the cucumber one and you're like, yep, this is it.
Yeah. The
Yeah, stop
first
talking
half,
to me, though.
Surge
Lock
has
him
been
in.
dominant throughout this series.
We played 4 hills and I
Did
don't know
they
what
finally
happened.
close
to
out
any
a
of them.
game?
Lock him in. Stop talking
Paco
to me.
pinch at a
Stop talking to
cramp.
me right
Paco
now.
pinch at a cramp.
In that map 1 until Sib just went pure
Appaloosa.
takeover mode.
It's a boja.
And I mean, you've got what, attached
It's not as bad as it sounds.
negative. I mean, you're getting outslayed heavily.
What
So, yeah,
saying.
you're down 80. Not shocking, but will those numbers start to turn around? Maybe you start to get some early rotation,
Average
start to get some
Mac and
early control.
attached gameplay.
Well, it's not gonna happen right now because they're all dead. But will it start to happen as we get deeper into this? But this lead is getting scary.
Well, this is another example of it. They just take these 25, and nobody's overextending, trying to flip spawns for P2 quite yet. Now with 30 seconds, that'll be in the back of their mind. But they're just
LaCroix is different, though. LaCroix is different.
Now you can see behind Neptunes, too, they're going to fly up.
Microphone activated.
Timing on point. Nasty's going to spawn up P2 side. Number 4, Natasha, is going to have no idea he is here alongside of Abuza, who spawns up right next to him.
A bit of a split, though. Yeah, 2 do get through, but 2 going to spawn out. We'll see what this leads to. Yeah, Tachik said he's going to have probably no idea they were here. He comes wandering up the stairway and gets dropped. And that was a good example of it.
Yeah, someone's just lurching this entire time.
Ah, man, this is 200 point
him, so he has to take him down. So only finds one. That play is over with, and the scoreboard is
we're compromised before they came back first map here. Fraud. They are compromised.
And worse.
Them winning a map doesn't make them uncompromised, Lawson.
That was a very good example of it. I mean, Sib might be the only equalizer to
job,
bring this back. He straight headshots on the feed.
True, and you're still typing.
Can open things up.
How's that work,
amount of time, about 40 seconds
left. We're not good at following directions or what?
But down 100 on a skyline. I mean, it's just where are they going to chain things together?
Oh,
We're going to have maybe a 3 to a 4.
This is ugly.
If they can do it all. Nice.
All right.
A little snappy.
A little track in there to the second player out of attach.
We're getting 2 from Dill, but I think Damage's already done this one.
But this is where Surge did a pretty good job last time around.
Dude, Abuza is shooting.
They're gonna have those spawns. You can see number 7. Nash actually goes for it. They just play for the scrap time.
They're not do flip though.
Get into the setup.
Dude, Mac can't buy one, man.
Take the gunfight, but he's solo chows.
See, this is an example of a lead where you can just take your scrap time over and over.
See, Mac, that's how you win that gunfight, buddy.
Hossie didn't play out
See
that
what
way.
Crap
Yeah,
did?
very true.
A lot less punishing.
Very, very true. But with a 100-point lead, though, you can definitely do that a little more.
Oh my God, Ophir is fucking insane.
It's like, I swear there's been multiple moments where it's like everyone dies except then Sib gets like 2 or 3.
Yeah, I mean, there's another one of it.
Yeah, no, it's happened over and over again.
It's the last player standing in. Well, wins the gunfight. Someone's weak from a previous gunfight. That's why you're just getting any time that you can. Nice little movement.
Sorry, Kickover, we were discussing Gatorade flavors.
Microphone activated.
Dude, these hard points are actually a Dante versus fucking 04 1v1. I love
with
it.
the SMG in hand, but yeah, Monster Map 1. Looking to do it here as well. Crazy.
Sure, Mac and Dylan are still in the pre-game lobby.
Crimp is elusive. They're finally able to pick it up. They've got the backside spawns here for the P4 and a chance to close it out as ASD 30 for the win. This has not been a competitive one. Whereas honestly, we're great. Pretty back and forth. This one is just demolishing.
We haven't seen a skyline like this in a while.
No, we really haven't. It's a real tough map. Like, this 250 to 100 on Skyline is like 250 to 8 on.
Well, I think Maven and Merc were saying for themselves. They were saying like a series of Dave specs. Like Dave casted, you know?
A lot. You're just getting ran over by this Surge squad. They're going to need one more break at this P4 to try to put this game away. C9 just hanging on, trying to do what they can.
How long can they actually hang on? A nice win from Abuza, and that might lead to the eventual break, but most of the battle's going on towards mid. They are able to 2-on-1 Mac. Can't win it now with this hard point, so just gonna set up for the P1. Little hold there at the end, making the scoreline look a little bit more respectable for Cloud9, but more than likely gonna be done on this point. They gotta get past 04 or go over the top to get them out of the objective. Haven't been able to do it yet. One opportunity to do so. They can't shut it down. 5 now needed for the win. I cleared them out, still surviving, but yeah, it's a matter of time.
Yeah, you're just gonna quickly come off spawn, and they're able to find the players. There's 04 right back to it, trying to find the third, but it's just a matter of when. As you said.
Yeah. These are the hard points that are like frustrating cast sometimes. So it's like you don't want to say it's over
here,
but you know it's probably over, and it's just a matter of one little break and
it's over.
There we go, now it's over. Okay, so they get it done there. They'll shut it down. I think Sib had another monster one. He gets to 30 plus or so.
I think I don't know if he's got 1 or 2 more years left.
They just dominate that one really from the get-go. Everything they wanted, they were getting and more. You saw how good their hard point can flow when they're in rhythm. Impressive,
One of you
impressive
useless
stuff,
people tell me what Game 5 is,
where
chat.
it looked like a DoorDash day based on the schedule.
Thank you, other Ben in chat.
Yeah, I mean, again, we've kind of seen this from Surge. Couple of slip-ups, and I mean, if you look at Major 2 qualifier last time these two teams played, it does go all the way to a Game 5. Surge were able to take it, but you know, in the past, C9 have played them tough.
All right, that was Proto Search did it. I remember that one. Yeah, yeah.
Don't you got a better team?
143.
That's what we're ending on here.
Is it Proto?
Eventually.
Yeah, no. Last time they went to the map 5, yeah, it was. I think it was 6-1.
I wouldn't say that he's been most. I wouldn't say he's been consistent all year.
Well,
that was part of the concern in the beginning of the year is that it wasn't shooting bad.
I'm really good at it, but I watched Surge smash him. That's why I remember. Yeah. Not much of a theory, but yeah.
But I don't think he's the primary problem. You know what I'm saying?
It's your narrative.
Yeah. Everyone kept telling me how good Cloud9 were on Protocol. I'm like, all right, I watched Vancouver smash them, so we'll see. We'll see if they can do it again here. It's gonna be interesting to watch. Protocol Search to come. Breakdown of the overall series. Will Cloud9 get it done in
Joe,
1-3-5,
Kremp, Ghosty,
or
and Sid,
Surge
that
do
never
through
was going to
2,
happen. So I don't know.
5?
Like, it's a lineup that this is never possible.
I mean, nothing that big with regards
Damn
to
is going nowhere,
for
so I don't know where
major,
you're
but
just
more just where these
pulling that
two
one
teams
out
are
from.
at. One team trying to maybe make a run to a final, another team trying to show they have a chance to do anything at the major. Cloud9, Surge, map 5 after the break.
Matt can attach, and we've been talking about it. They definitely, C9 definitely lacks a punch for sure sometimes. In that map, yeah. But they're still in this, bro. Game 5, you never know. You never fucking know, chat.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the
You never fucking know.
The Arcade Wiz Tracer Pack is available now. Hit the map in retro glory with the Star Player Operator, pixel-inspired emblems, and more.
For Nasty before the fucking this shit with fucking Paco. And I guess, but then I guess once Paco and Scrap were a thing, like that was pretty much over. So.
Who you guys got? Game 5.
Microphone
I
activated.
got Neptune 10
I got
plus.
Seattle Surge.
You mean Vancouver Surge?
Heard.
That's what I meant.
Microphone
Mac would have
muted.
been in the league last year if he didn't take time off. He was doing some family things, so I don't. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what was going on there. Camera in the bathroom. Got a few more minutes until this map loads. You grab a quick drink. Coming back. Game 5 coming up. Let's fucking get it.
That is horrible. Do it again. What's up, man? Just gonna get the lobby reset, and we'll get back into this S&D as soon as we possibly can. All right.
Well, I look at it, it's guaranteed. Well, actually, that's well. Talk about things that are easy to do. If you're having a knife holding, that's unstoppable.
Play sound with a very quick listen in.
Last one, missing Zach. Missing Zach. Got you. He told me. No, he didn't get to the left. My bad, if I need you. You're good. Go, copy. There's 3 on 3. The short steps.
Can't win it on the point. Scrap and the boys get it done.
Back on the f***ing desk, play. Back on the f***ing desk.
You're f***ing dog kid.
One tractor for sure, okay? One shot. Heard you. Bomb dead. Nice, good job. Bomb dead. Bomb, one shot. Do you want bang? Nice.
More square. Draws on bomb.
Give me a sec. One shot dead.
Nice. Last guy broken.
Bring me. I'm gonna hop.
He's still broken.
Broken weak on you guys.
Nice.
Is everyone happy?
Hey, yo, next time go away, guys.
Yeah, they're gonna get whopping dead.
Yeah, nah, this is insane.
The 2025 Cloud9 New York Team Pack is available right now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this kitty weapon charm to keep you company while the competition gets smoked. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
It is map 5 time. Yeah, last time they played the qualifier for what's qualifier 2 goes to a map 5, goes to a proto. Surge win it 6-1. We'll see if it'll be similar this time around, but look at the overall map 5 metrics for these squads. 6 and 4 for Surge, 3 and 5 for Cloud9. Cloud9 winning a couple in a row though. Well, most recently, what, the win over Rocker?
So I was gonna say it was uglier. They were 1 and 5, but yeah, did a couple in a row. And yeah, just did it. Got to that game 5, but a different opponent here for Surge. But it feels like, I mean, yeah, this team very much susceptible to a match loss with the way they're playing today.
So what were did you jot down, like, what were their overall records on Proto, Surge?
4 and 2 for Cloud9, 5 and 4 for Surge. Okay. In this stage, you haven't played it if you're Surge.
Okay.
We're 0 and 1 right now in stage 3, if you're RC9.
All right. Take a look at the overall ranks this season in Protocol Surge as we get ready to get into the map 5. Surge not as desperate need of 10 points. I mean, you'll take whatever points you can earn. You're thinking about overall seeding, but it is Cloud9 that really could use them if you're talking the long game and talk about qualifying for champs. Somebody like Attach, you know, on the outside looking in recently. Think about the Legion team. Maybe this Cloud9 team. Guys had some historic runs and plays at champs. Want to get back there. You need every point you can get.
And that is, I mean, yeah. Sib's going for the gunfight. Well, Trep's going to find the time.
Microphone activated.
He's able to just get on through. You have 4 versus 2.
What's going on
this
in the
first
right now?
map where numbers advantage was over to Surge, but they would still lose the round.
Yeah, they got 2v4'd once in that. I think almost 2v4'd another time. And, well, we'll see what happens this time. 2 versus 2.
I know there's probably 0 people that have the stats for that, but I guarantee you, I will actually guarantee you that Kremp leads the league in S&D 2 pieces.
Likely how they are, so looking to get a pick.
I'd put Brett on it.
When you have the AR in hand and Crip sitting here with a sub, it'd be so hard to do.
Ace for Crimpy?
Nope.
Yeah, I think he's definitely up there with fucking Joe, probably.
I think he's number 1, and I actually don't think it's close.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think he's probably number 1.
2 versus 2, right? When you're trying to in this bomb site, just the question of where's the push coming from.
Ben, do you think that MW3 was better than Cold War?
As soon as he crosses the zip, he's able to spot both of them.
End year MW3.
Yeah, he's just able to get through big door Kremp right here, and then turns it into 2 versus 2. Knows the bomb is wide open, finds the 3rd in the round.
They're both just
but it's close though.
Just, I don't know, confirming bombs there.
I mean, I assume they just don't think he'd go big door, right? They shut down Sib, and I would have to see a couple of seconds before that.
It's a combo for sure, because I think like 6-star Rio Vista were like, you know what I'm saying?
Best of 5, 4
There's some good shit there after we had to start the year with. But so, you know, we had a bad start to the year with Cold War as well. Fucking checkmate S&D.
So 4 playing Garrison. Space out mid.
MC wallbanging through 17 fucking parts of a plane. You know?
Playing Garrison Surge, trying to chase Brian Apathy through a vent.
Good until they nerfed the movement.
Team. We'll see if First Bloods matter, because this one's going to disappear as well. So
Microphone
PSG, TD, PSG.
Microphone activated.
I mean, you saw Nasty had an idea that he could have been there. It's just the problem is he's got a sub. He's going to catch you. Headshots by Sib to take down 04. That's what they were looking for.
Oh, big win.
The headshot hits for Kremp, so we're into another 2 versus 2.
The big 2v2 retake that they made this work.
Yeah, his head gets ripped off.
Oh my god.
Help him! He's the head
I don't know, Dante's here.
Sib, looking at clutch. 1 versus 1.
Oh,
and gonna shotgun him with the Jackie, dude.
You know what Sib just said? He said, dude, this gun needs to be buffed. He said the Jackal needs to be buffed.
He hit him 1 time.
Simply needs to be buffed.
I thought he was about to turn on him right here. Oh, they hit him 3 times, didn't they?
But able to hit the final shot.
Yeah, and he's just
dude, Terminal. Oh man, I actually think Terminal wasn't that bad. That might be a hot take.
Even cleaner there from
For what game mode?
You needed that. I mean, you got 2v4, and you don't want to 1v2.
Hard point.
And, I mean, you just are mental. Maybe
I think post-change Terminal was fine.
Granted, yeah, I think it's pretty strong.
Yeah, Kelly, can you believe that this is pre?
I think Terminal Search sucked.
You know, just got to be
Terminal Search was ass.
But there's limits to it. Sometimes
sliding into the fucking plane.
I don't know about your Terminal hardpoint take, Sam.
Oh, Kremp has been the early.
You just have to hold one side of the map the entire map.
So I'm not stunned this time, so I'm just gonna take the gunfight.
That's crazy. Sib looked a lot like Kremp. Now to Kremp.
I knew who we were watching.
Thank you. I was just looking at the camera and I was like, he's been getting a lot of first blood, so let's focus on him.
Well,
Like,
this
that's
time
the
he
big
died.
guy.
This time he died first. You get the bomb down. And we know it can be tough to retake this. The problem is, though, you just don't have a lot of room to work with. You see on the other side of the map, 04 and Abuza already there, so you're just getting choked out if you are Mac. And the rest of the team suffocated. No
Oh my
room to
god,
work
Mac got
with.
put on
Great
fucking
plays
skates,
there
holy
from
shit.
Surge.
Yeah, Sam might have called
Mac on an AR. Mac on an AR. And I know you gotta bring in a sub to help Kremp. It's just it's very obvious.
Bro, I don't the shimmy sub shots like that, like good luck, man. Good fucking
Their
luck.
plan is a cohesive unit to bring it back and get that retake.
Microphone
get
muted.
It was still ass.
get
I don't
ahead
agree with
in the
that at all,
round
bro. You
count.
have to hold one side of the map to win. Like, come on, bro.
Microphone activated.
Yeah, it's one of those plays where I think if you're Kremp, I mean, you've just kind of found some timings, but it feels like he kind of gets lost there, sidewalk, right? Because bomb's going down. It feels like he doesn't have to peek that. And then if it's a 4 versus 4, it's just so tough to retake B.
No, it really is. Neptune just hit his stun, spot for info, eventually zipping on up. A 4 has gotten through, but they're backing up and playing the read.
You saw it.
Yep,
Okay, just saw the barrel of Sib.
Got to rethink the angle here, or he just gives the info to Abuza. Leads to Abuza winning a fight, and this is what I was kind of talking about. They're so good at attacking B. And
Well,
here are doing a great job.
It's all info plays, right? Starts with Neptune. He throws his stun. As soon as they feel contact or pressure A side, and zip up, we're going towards B.
Kremp, this time actually Kremp. Just getting away, and I was worried about full damage. He's good. Back to full. Back to the 1v3. Trying to crawl across, but not going to find the opening there. And I mean, that's near impossible to 1v3. We've saw a lot of 1v3s, but on B, no. Dude, yeah.
Unless they intentionally jump off the map.
Yeah, someone's got to do something real stupid.
Just great plays there, and then 04, just the timing works out, right? Because there's a, I mean, millisecond difference where maybe Sib gets behind the gun, he doesn't get spotted, maybe it's a first blood, gets a little bit tougher to win that round and work that site, but instead he spots him. They're able to reposition.
Is she?
Microphone activated.
Good stuff there from Surge.
Yeah, I mean, some maps you're able to play straight up, like watch every angle, and it's kind of what happens after the first blood. This is just, where are
That's
we?
crazy when
the
it's
first one
crazy.
comes. Like, you can't watch everything. There's going to be timings where people get through. Trying to deal with all that, and then.
Bro, Neptune loves his
around.
credit corner that he's in right now,
With
bro.
Surge.
Next to his fucking ledge.
Slowly start to pull away in this one.
Just setting up Neptune, but yeah, they're going to check this corner. Max seen that spot, so you lock down A. You try to set up Neptune there to get a freebie. Instead, it's going to be a bomb plant. But Abuza out of the car just takes down Mac. And Nasty finds the second.
Oh no, it's
so
breaking
you get
down.
the first one, you
GG.
get bomb planted. It may not matter.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Second. 1 versus 1 now. Sib, maybe for the 1 versus 3. Nasty's just going to hit it, knows he's weak, pushes it out. Don't let him clutch up. And it's 4-1 now to Surge. I told you, dude. Surge are better than this map. Told you.
I mean, I believe you. I know it.
That was funny, though. I can't remember who was having a combo in the green room. They were just like going off about like CoD's protocol. I was like, I don't know. It's pretty good, but Surge is way better. Some close rounds, though. Obviously, maybe a chance to pull off a 1v3 there for Sib. But right now, I mean, your only round one is what, the 2 versus 4. I mean, it should be 5-0. And remember when I think that was a Sunday I worked and you didn't or whatever.
Dude, once the series is over, if I'm Dante, I'm actually just looking left and right, not moving in my chair once this ends.
Like, what the fuck?
Oh, well, we were on
This
our
guy's
first
got
POV for a second as he was
120 kills in
holding
the
it, and
series,
that's going to be a first
practically.
blood 404.
Really, all you've relied on is like some timings from Kremp.
We're taking single child. This
Since
is
the first couple
GG.
rounds,
This is over, bro.
He just hasn't found any. And Surge are dominating.
Dude, Ben,
Absolutely dominating. Last guy up is attached. Last guy is no one.
Bro, I said, did I not say that like months ago? Did I say that months ago?
All year.
They're just like they just seem like too much of an emotional team.
They did have a typical reverse sweep the other day. I will give them that. They did have a reverse sweep the other day, but that's like the one anomaly. I feel like these guys just like snowball so hard. Mental boom. It's crazy, dude. When it's bad, it's bad.
I mean, it's just solo plays is what this whole maps has been. No teamwork.
I could have a long convo about this because like I feel like it's insane not to pick FaZe because they've won 3 events in a row. They haven't lost on LAN in 6 months or something. But like I don't know. I don't feel good about that at all.
That was Fortress. Craig in MW2.
Thieves. I guess you throw a Surge in there because they're 4-1.
I said Neptune's gonna have 10, but I didn't think they'd fucking 6-1 him practically.
FaZe still have 2 series to play, but Vegas and Opticus, we'll see how they look in the final 2.
Yeah, I was on point, bro. I picked the blood from Nep, the round win, the next 2 map wins, and Neptune for 10 on this one as well.
You should put fucking 5 on that. You could have been a billionaire.
Throw some fucking bread on it, Ben. Hold on.
That was Thieves and Ultra
Nep on the
Fault, though. They
pinch.
both lost in winners round 1. They just fried the losers.
Dylan's dead. This is GG's.
Yeah.
Give me 10, Nep. Give me 10, and I look so cool in front of chat.
Okay, well, you got a first blood connected, and from that point forward, you find nothing. Neptune's doing 360s.
10 bodies, and that's that. That is that.
The last time they play, it was a 6-1 on Proto
Optics
Search.
fans everywhere
It was a 5
rejoicing
this
as
time when they play.
teams
It's a
are
6-1
locking in
Proto
the likely
Search.
spot in the loser's bracket.
Vancouver Surge dominated there against a team that statistically is pretty solid. Like, they're 4-2 in the year. They've had some like 6-0 people on it. 2 of their 3 losses though are 6
Except it was
losses
for
to
free
Surge.
and
So
not
they're
for
levels
any
to
money
this.
at all.
And Surge are a level above when it comes to Protocol Surge.
The C9 LAG 100% losers bracket right now. If Rocco loses next series, he'll also be losers bracket.
Hey, I just want to say C9, never disrespect my time like that again. Ever. Just lose 3-0. Just lose 3-0, man.
Come on.
You know, your losses are just to like the other giants. Sib had enough. He was out of there early, apparently.
Bro, I don't even blame the guy.
He had
Let's be
solid
honest with
series.
ourselves here.
Individual stats
I can't even be mad at him for leaving.
He was shooting that one, and they fall
This guy just
short
had
again to this
120.
Surge
I mean, I
roster.
can't even be angry at that. Leave the game, Dante. Who gives a fuck? Who cares, bro? He just got costed.
And on the other side for Surge, you kind of handled business. I think you didn't play. You're not playing your best COD. From what we've seen,
that's how it feels for so many teams, though.
I just really hope C9 don't make the mistake of dropping someone they shouldn't.
Like just because they were in the final,
Mac shouldn't be dropped.
And it still feels like I don't know.
Like throw up.
Maybe not throw up. I don't know why I did that, but it doesn't feel good.
You don't think they should drop Mac?
Feel good.
Maybe like
No, I think they should put him on a flex.
Exactly. Back to the
and pick up another sub.
I don't think in this game it's fixing his issues, to be honest.
I disagree.
We got an absolute fucking barn burner.
If you want to
coming
drop
up,
Dill, then so be it. But I think you're gonna end up dropping Mac before EWC anyway. So like fuck it.
Agree. Heretics versus Rocker.
Absolutely.
Good series.
I just don't. I don't know. I don't know who you're bringing in for like AR as an AR other than Mac.
Brack. I mean, we talked about Merc. Like a couple
Say
other.
Brack and Sib would be like the worst.
No.
duo.
Merc would be an interesting choice. I just think. Here's a realistic C9 situation, bro. There is going to be a lot of pressure on them to figure out how to build a competitive roster around Dante.
Yo, Ben, shut up.
What?
Wait, no, that's a super chat. Keep going.
Fucking Sam, bro. At least slide me some of that cash,
Wait,
bitch.
Shelly just read that real quick.
At least slide me some of that cash, bitch.
It was 300 bits. You want part of that?
Yeah, no,
You want 10% of my 300
you can
bits?
take to get the 300 bits, bro. No, but the problem is, we were saying on the show, Chelly, last night, like, you don't think that AG's already hitting up Dante, and they're just, you know.
I'm gonna be honest. There's a lot of teams hitting up Dante.
Yeah,
I don't think there's a single player on this C9 team that is on this organization next year.
Probably, well, crap.
I think Krem's getting poached somewhere to make like a decent team.
Optic Krem.
I think both Kremp and Sib are gone, and I think that they don't keep Dill or Mech.
I don't know about Optic Crump. You might as well just keep Kyler at that point. You might as well just keep Kyler.
Microphone
Ender and
muted.
Challenger's been alright, bro.
How we doing?
Good, bro. Good. We decided to get a win, bro. I ain't gonna lie. They made us work for that.
Yeah, why'd you scare
I love
us
how
like
Forza
that?
interview
We
answer,
all
bro.
were thinking we had the wrong prediction after map 3.
You know, man, just try to get some extra maps in. Honestly, to be honest, the map 1 was just, I mean, we drove. Yeah, we was guaranteed map 2, and we was trying out map 3, the Hossie, trying to get in our map pool. So
Yeah. That's what I was going to pick your brain about. Is kind of you guys sitting 2-2 on the year. Typically, you veto it more than half of the time, trying to test out in this series. Why do you think you guys struggle in Hacienda so much? Because I almost feel like it should fit your play style.
Yeah, for sure. I think it just comes down to teamwork.
Yeah.
To be honest, in our comms, but we're just improving on that every day. So we're gonna get it.
You know, 04, you guys have just been progressing throughout the season, continuously getting better and better, and you're able to beat the top teams. But in the finals, we've seen it in the minor, we've seen it in a major now. What's the edge you think you need?
Next Tom's internet, I don't know what you want me to do about that, brother.
Just our map pool, because honestly, when we played FaZe, I think our map pool was kind of similar, and we didn't have an edge on Skyline. We didn't play it, so I think just improving our map pool, our teamwork, and yeah, that's about it.
Sounds good.
You guys finished 4-1. Congrats on the win tonight, 04.
Thank you, boss. Thank you.
5 matches, they done. It's gotta feel good if you're a Vancouver fan. You're like,
why is it this guy Puckett look like he's about to go to Cabo after this fucking death segment?
And we're gonna have more fun moving forward. Let's take a look at where we're at, Allie, because you look down
Microphone muted.
4 other teams are sitting at that 3-1.
So chat, Rocker lose and Vegas lose, and it makes a scenario for FaZe and Optic like pretty straightforward at that point. Like essentially, if Vegas didn't lose against Boston, it's GG's. They're both the winners.
Into the major looks really close, which is ironic because our standings on the season don't look remotely similar.
Can we take a look at the box score from this series, please?
Actually, I think it was over.
Ben, do you see this shit?
No, I haven't pulled it up yet.
Dante had a 1.3 with 14,000 damage. Next highest on his team is 10,600. 04 at a 1.2, tippable. That's disgusting, bro.
Yeah, I mean, somebody needs to help this guy.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Yeah, this is a weird scoreboard.
Tracer pack is available now. Hit the map in retro
Scoreboard.
glory with the star player operator, pixel-inspired emblems, and more.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of
Microphone
Yeah, I
muted.
saw this earlier. They do these crossovers a lot, though. Those crossovers a lot for run the playoffs. Potentially, I mean, you also want a good seed, though, so. RP Sib? I don't know, bro. Did I just don't be shooting back? I think unless they back in with top 4, their season's basically over for now.
It's more than a game. It's for all who dare to compete.
Walked away 0-2 this week is just not good enough.
It's our team. It's more than a feeling. It's unwavering passion. It's more than just talent. It's the grind that got me here. It's more than a moment. It's our legacy. One city, one stage, one champion. The battle starts now.
I am
champs,
praying
Surge
for a
and
good
Carolina,
series
what do
here
you
because
mean?
the last 2 of the day are
What
going
do
to
you
be
mean, Abel?
absolutely miserable.
Is it 4-5 cheese? What are you thinking? 4-5 cheese? It depends on if one of those teams actually wins an event, though. PSG is winning Champions League. What'd you say, Sam?
Microphone activated.
What's up, man?
What'd you say?
But I hope this series is good because the last
I
2
agree
suck.
too.
What's up?
I agree too. Zib and 04 now tied up at 4-4 head-to-head since the Little Man incident.
Yeah, Trishka.
The 2025 Miami Heretics Team Pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this spray. Vamos, 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 vamos! Next time you boot up, suit up.
Microphone muted. Derek Cox of $5 super chat. Let's go to a London derby between Arsenal and Tottenham. Yeah, if you want to pay for my fucking flight and hotel and ticket, I'm fucking keen, brother. Let me know. Which is a $5 super, but I'm keen. You know, I floated that a couple days ago. I don't think so, Scully. I don't think so.
Oh, dude, I think
I don't
Breaking
think
Point
so.
have all the same predictions as us today, so I don't think, regardless of what happens here, we can do anything.
We better call them out on the show, by the way. We're protesting the Pick'ems if they continue to just mirror us for the lead. I'm aware of the potential cheese they might be doing here, Sam.
I don't think they're cheesing us, Benji. I won't lie to you.
Yeah, but just think about it. If they have a lead, if they just
I mean,
mirror
no,
our
they
picks,
absolutely could going forward, but I don't think that they are.
if they do, I'm gonna be boycotting their predictions, bro.
I hear you on boycotting the predictions.
Yeah, boycotting the predictions.
What's map
Wait,
one,
oh, they had Paul in the intro? Oh, they did have Paul. Chat, Paul's a Warzone pro now, man. Lock in.
Yeah.
Squad that if you're looking at the
Why is
standings,
Bucket wearing sunglasses,
they
man?
are
This
the
guy,
team
this
on
guy
the
hammered?
bubble.
I don't know. He's fucking 1 foot in the cobble, I guess.
Over, man.
How far behind? 3 match victories. That's 30 points. A win against Miami today brings you within 20.
Optic's not a bottom 2 team. That's crazy.
I don't know why my stream isn't in 1440, and it's actually fucking tweaking me out.
Into the numbers, the hard points they have lost to Cloud9 and Carolina were within 10 points.
I don't
Their
like
search
it.
and destroys that they lost were literally
That's
round
that shit
10,
I don't
round
like.
11.
Yeah.
So they've been right there. We were talking about in the pre-show with Ant. They just need a closer. They need somebody to add like a rock to this system when it comes to the later half of these games.
But this isn't a new problem, Ant. We are going into Major 3, and this was the story week 2 of Major 1.
Yeah, they just look better doing it now, right?
Microphone muted. I don't know, Dave. I don't know. It doesn't sound like something I want, but it seems like an interesting idea.
Microphone activated.
I got Rocker in 4.
Rocker in 4. Wow, anything other than Game 5 right in 11, Sam? I don't know.
I got Rocker in 5. Revised my pick, Benji. I got Rocker in 4.
But yeah, with these guys,
Yeah?
I really
What's
have
Ken
no
dropping?
huge quarrel with how they've been playing. Like, the
dropping
hard point's been solid. Control's been good.
1.02.
It's just the game
1.02,
5s. Like, even the
okay.
game 2 searches have been pretty solid. It's just the game 5s. You're 1 and 3 in that.
Respectable,
I feel
honestly.
like Kenny and I are on the same sleep schedule. The man was yawning, stretching. Vibe check not passed yet. On the other side of this matchup, Miami is always hungry. These guys wake up at 11 a.m. They have their banana smoothie. They take the stage in the facility, and they are ready to game. 3-2 against the Falcons, 3-1 against Optic, 3-1 against Atlanta. Faced the most impressive, but they ran out of gas against Toronto.
This, if you look at this split, you'd be like, this is a gauntlet split, right?
Yeah.
And they have done incredibly well. I mean, Ali was talking about their jump in search and destroy. I mean, they're 5-0 in the game mode. Now, given that's across 2 maps, Dealership and Hasi, that terrifies you going into the veto process, right? If you have an auto veto, it's going to be tough if you have to play.
No, right on Ken's downfall. That's crazy, bro.
I mean, they've been good on the season in that game mode. Started off slow here, but they have found their way, and they can get it done in a multitude of ways in the respawn. Like,
Yeah, I'm gonna
can take over.
get up my
or Rihanna
context a
can
little
just
bit. My
have
eyes are a little bit dry. I'm
pop-off
playing.
game
I dropped in. I'll be
where
right
you
back.
can't keep pace, right? So they're just a tough team to beat right now.
But this is a good matchup for them, I feel like, in the sense of they are the closing version of Minnesota Rocker. They've also gone to 3 round 11s in their past 5 search and destroys. They've kept all of their respawns within 50 points. So they just have players like Rencor, like Super, who can call game near these later halves. So now it's the question of if Minnesota Rocker can match that.
I would take everybody's over in this series.
Yeah?
This is an absolute bang out.
Game 5, round 11?
Yeah, I'm taking their overs.
Let's go all the way. Let's find out who is going to be on top across these 5 maps. It's Hacienda Rewind, Vault for your first 3, Hardpoint Search and Control. Ali, let's look at those first 3 individually.
Yeah, I love this for Minnesota Rocker, actually. When I look at this layout, I look at that Rewind in that map number 2. They're 4-1 going into that.
Okay.
And Vault is best case scenario. They hate playing Protocol, and Hacienda Control is kind of their auto video. So the fact that they get to square up on Vault versus Miami, which they echo them in that 6-3 category, at least gives them their best chance.
Something interesting to point out here is Miami and now back-to-back series have gotten rid of Skyline. I get with Super your own want it, but like on the season, that's your best hardpoint map, Skyline HP. Like 8-4 there, and you would think with the pace that he brings.
Bro, the Optics problem is not coaching. I said it on the show yesterday, bro. Optics problem is that if they're not gonna have Ken and Zach, And Damon's not fucking unretiring. And Crim's not coming off the fucking pine. They're not getting Austin. Brandon, aka Dashy, or Shotzi have to step up and be a primary leader. Because there aren't many that are out there that are going to be able to run us, or two of them to run a sub, basically. You know what I'm saying? Like, if Brandon's going to be mostly a full-time AR player, the role they have him right now, they're going to need a flex player. And finding out flex player who's like an IGL flex, there's just not that many of them. They had one of them. They try to get the other.
Yes, I'm the realist. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
That's kind of tough.
Wait, now we have to ask him if that's intentional.
Ain't that tough?
That is tough. Did you just come up with that, or did you think of that like 20 minutes ago?
No, I saw it on the timeline.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, shout out to Twitter. Let's take a look here at the last meeting between these two teams. It was without Kenny in the mix, and even without Ken, it was a 3-1. After a 2-point difference on Skyline, Minnesota gets the round 11.
It was a Nero tweak series. He was 1.27 overall. You go in that control. He had a
No, Buggers, I think wins round 1.
6-2.
Yeah, I think they win their, they lose their first series.
We get mind blown when we see a 1.3.
Why though? The person in that same role on the other side was out sick. Metals was gone.
That's
Super was the fill-in on an SMG for that series. So good luck replicating those numbers against my man Metals.
Yeah, and Metals is having a way better split, at least in terms of search and destroy, right?
Yeah.
So,
Other
like
than
I
that
said-
one map, but we're not going to talk about it.
It's time for Scuff Pick'ems. Metals or Nero. That's what it comes down to today for me. Siding with Metals. It's his home major. They're going to go 4-1, and they're going to have a top 3 seed at home.
Yeah, this one's actually really 50-50. You could coin flip. I'm going to go Miami, but I wouldn't be shocked if Minnesota gets their win here.
Let's
go Mini, bro.
I got Minnesota. I got
yeah.
Rocker. It's not first game of the day. You know, Euro fried them last
Cam's
time.
curse, bro.
And looking for his 96th victory.
Low-key coming back, actually.
Miles Study.
I'm
Does
low-key
he have a
coming
chance
back.
of getting my gold scuff at the end of the year?
Gold scuff. Wait, what?
Yeah, that's the win for the bet.
I didn't know that this was on the line.
He's locked in now.
I'm actually locked.
No, Wheeler's, he's locked in now. Yeah, he's locked in now. I've seen the old trading shots trophy. Like, no, and it's now going to have like a golden headset and a golden scuff if he walks away with this one. Can't give the man everything, folks. But what we can give you at home, boys and girls, is Heretics taking on Rocker. Jay, big implications.
Kelly,
on
we
this
got map
series.
1, man.
We want that winners bracket.
yeah.
Nah?
Oh yeah, nah. If you're Minnesota Rocker,
Thank you, Charlie.
Thank you, Charlie, as always.
Appreciate it, Charlie.
So you have a lot of maps underneath your belt, but you can't have a 1-4 record. If you still want to have a chance at making
I'm a dog
it through
dad.
the
I'm a dog
winners
dad.
bracket here at
Hey,
Major
Charlie.
3 in just a couple
I'm a dog
days,
dad.
you need
I
this
have
W.
Real less
You
than
have plenty
27.
of this in every single
That's it,
series.
just the one?
You've had a couple weeks now to
I have it with
tighten
Destro
up
map
your
3.
gameplay. Their hard point is
But
to
yeah,
make a lot of improvements.
Faded
They
Real
search
map
and
1 had to get my
destroy
lick
is
back.
what needs to show
I like that.
improvements
He's
in
gonna
this
tweet you.
series, because Miami
I
on
hope
the other
not.
end, undefeated. Like that's undefeated is incredible. And again,
All right.
Exciting thing to you throw into the mix.
Can
They're
Metals
very
shoot back
Kenny
today?
1.02.
I think this series for me
Rocker
is a big one. You
3-1.
played great
Can
teams,
Rocker
you
not go
played
game
teams
5, round 11 for the
potentially
bread?
really well. Walk away with a
On
W. I'm
dealership.
looking at the Heretics in
Again.
a very, very dangerous way. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Hacienda to start off this series. Nice bit of rewind thrown in there as well, Jane. If we have to go the distance, that dealership. Licking my lips for that one. Here we go.
yeah, if we get to
Please
game
get shit
number
on.
5, we're most likely going to go into a round 11. But into the map number 1, we go.
you know, you know.
Minnesota
Patty, I
Rockers
liked it.
have to be the team ahead of the game.
Oh my
As you
God,
saw
I got Miami
yesterday,
3-0, bro,
series versus
10.6.
Toronto, when they were losing majority of their rotations, they found not really a lot of success working on those breaks. So Minnesota need to put a lot of focus on their rotations, and already off the rip, like Miami are defending every kill. We need to slow down and find an opening.
Oh my God, Rocker, please get a kill. Oh my God, please somebody get a kill.
Oh my God. You're getting nothing. Oh my.
Oh my God, please somebody get a
Oh my
kill.
God,
This
get a
is
kill.
unheard of. This is a lot.
Trade that.
Nero, can
Thank
you
God.
end it finally? Breaks the chain. I mean, this is a fantastic P1 hold, Jay. Finally now, with 12 seconds to go, Rocker get on
We're
top.
here. We're alive.
Yeah, it doesn't get any better than that, but at least Rock can get aggressive with those kills once they find them. But Real makes up for it with the double.
Big
so
one right here.
Contest for these back spawns, a big one-on-one
Yes,
in towards
Rancor.
P2.
All the quick repinch. Wow, we might get timing.
For Heretics, they are securing towards the
Alright,
back,
boys,
but
load.
the pressure's already here from Rock.
Every time. And that's going to be enough time to get the reinforcements in there for the Heretics. So wonderful start to this map for those boys. Rancor off of spawn, right back to his duty. Watching the backline there, damaging a one man, kills another. Metals on the side.
Why are we needing?
Gets the stick. A dangerous opportunity though for a little bit of friendly fire there, but good job out of everyone on the Heretics. Again, endless flow of kills, and now another 30 to go on P2.
Yeah, fantastically played. When you talk about the trade fights, always having the one-up advantage, and now 25 seconds still to fight for here at P2. Minnesota know that they had to try to contest this. Thankfully, they're able to win all the gunfights, go 4 for 1, so that final 20 is going to be theirs. But now if you're Miami, let's just back on up, because dying off the rotation is a no-no.
Oh, it's a no-no. Great timing on the spawns them, and good timing on the kills. Real goes down. Rotation over to New is on, and Real will not be involved in that fight for a moment, folks. So good stuff.
You know Real spawned out, Rocker.
An opportunity to get the break. They have the numbers over towards the next hard point. Nero on the clear out. Can he find anything? Rancor in the back line. You have to finish this kill. He's still a danger.
Damn, Nero's got 9. What the hell?
Spree for the young Emperor now. Turns it into a 0 after that one. Good shots out. Super. New hard point at the ready, folks. Here we go.
Yeah, they're making this very scrappy, at least so far. Because if you're Miami, at least you stabilize in that moment, win the clutch one-on-ones, secure the back spawn. You don't have any top plat control, but you're still winning gunfights. That's another 3
backdash.
Back spawn secured. All your focus is on the front. And if you're Rocker, 25 seconds.
10 minutes of Rocker AR shoot back.
Here we go. Still trying to make a big old route. Rancor
Yo, they're not winning gunfights.
Lovely work again. I can't stop saying it. Singing the praise of the Heretics, as this is a brilliant hard point for them so far. 4 spree for Rancor, 2 there for Super as well, and they're looking at rock hard point with very open eyes.
Now you see why I got so mad when they didn't play this map against Ultra.
Rocker got exit lag on.
Don't allow Minnesota Rocker to find early success. Then they can blow the game wide open, but Geo
they turned off exit lag, see, and they broke Rocker.
Activated on the side of Rocker. The break comes in quick, and now you just need a great hole to get back in
the nose is back.
What a turn.
The nose knows.
Yeah, apparently he's back. Apparently he's live.
The nose knows.
Let's get it out.
Shut the fuck up, everyone. Listening.
We're back at BENJ. Oh, my bad. Fuck up, Tom is listening.
Fuck you, jelly bitch.
Bro, why do I not see you listening?
The COD thing's ahead again if you're not on it. Oh my god, did y'all hear that? They said, thank God Zuma's internet's working again. We really missed him in his L picks.
What?
Crate battles is good again.
On time.
abajo desde el punto, bro. Me tengo harta abajo desde el punto. Vale, sí, sí, dale, dale. Escucha, escucha. Vale, harta abajo, cuchillo.
How is this game close?
Vale, me estoy dando.
This is a 30-point game.
No, el siguiente es uno.
And rock repetition.
Sí, jolete más punta. Es solo uno siguiente de solo real. Entonces está el siguiente esquineado. Escucha, vas a tomarnos tiempo. Sí, estoy yendo por el lobby, sí. Vale, vais con vosotros. Estás tú en la derecha. Sí, pega piña yo. Tienes caracol meta. Tienes piña al fondo, vas a echar a la izquierda. La un segundo, bro. Tiramos un segundo. Otra más, saca al fondo. Fondo derecha, sin que ni muerto. Súper. Estoy tiro, tira al fondo ya. Fondo uno y otro punto. Vale. Ha nacido in. Voy a ir solo.
Man, I don't know how this is my game right now.
How's the listening?
It was good, man. It just came down to like the very end of that listening where Rancor yells.
Brother, I have been timing for fucking 5 minutes.
Are you on the COD broadcast or the CDL?
Now I am. Now, well, I don't understand. Yesterday they fixed it, and now it's back to 5.
They were missing one, and Estrio made such a big play.
What the fuck?
Kenny's 5-14, and they're winning.
Team to dominate this entire P2, and Minnesota are right back in it. It was so tough because you're looking for one guy, and the one guy made the big time play.
Welcome back, Tim.
Big time play and big time.
Feels good to be back. I'm just tweeting out and shit, letting people know I'm live and shit.
Tweeting out and tweaking out.
You missed the banger Series 1 unless you watched it.
I watched
it. This is a good look for the Heretics to get back into this one, but you're not giving up any space right now. Through
it's kind of a banger.
Send it, Rocker.
C9 just blue ballers.
Contest is on.
Yeah, extra COD for no reason.
They don't have the pitches. There's a
We got extra COD for no reason, bro.
And he's gonna get it. Again, Kenny from behind. What a win, Ken.
You're on a code stream? Yeah, I'm supposed to be on a code stream, right, Sam?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be here.
But thankfully, Real was able to draw the attention of multiple players there to have them weak, and then Rancor flies on in.
Here at 19, 18, right?
Potential 20. It's going to go their way. Minnesota going to cut their losses early, and think about that rotation, but already dropping off the rotation is not ideal. Now you're going to spawn all the way over towards well. You're going to be late over towards new. You're going to need a break again here at the Money Hill.
Oh, big time Money Hill. No, nice one.
Yeah, for 3 on Roche.
Here we go. Rocker with the hard point in their hands.
Oh man, we got a map here.
Split, bro. Since before.
Another pitch from Real. Another wild spawn. Errant this time, but he has been identified. A red dot on the minimap, and he has got the kill. Now the 2 remaining members of Rocker there on time. Super's in. Here's the contest. Kill number 1. Oh, nearly on the second, but the trade's going to be there. Rocker reinforcements are here on the doorstep immediately, and the battle continues. No one's still able to get the contest over. It is non-stop, and it is Real. It is Estrial, and it is Nero in the feed. Super with 2. What a bang out.
Oh my God, it's just trade after trade. An absolute pinstripe kill feed. Minnesota last team standing, but still, the pressure is already in your face. Miami trying to rally everyone from Lambeau's side, and Kenny with the S&G is able to line up 3. So Rocker take the lead again.
Hey, look, bro, Ken double neg, picks up a little jackal action.
As they're going into the third set.
God, you just had to chase down.
What a start to this one, boys and girls. Can we get 2 out of here for Ken? No, we can't. Rancor, massive win. Couple of love taps there to his boys. Lead for Rocker. Estrial getting into the fight. Here we go. This could be a big set of cleanup kills for Real. Good moves. And even better, Gunny. That is unbelievable. Hard point in the hands.
Windy out here in Hacienda.
That's insane. The fact that Real's able to finesse and that engage line up 2, and now Miami take the lead.
Nobody help Nero.
Dominating the kill feed, and now they're going to start to flip those spawns. If you are Minnesota, more specifically Estrial, you have to try to make another big time play on this side of the map.
Almost making it happen. On the move. Another. Beautiful shots into the second. Geo picks up. Here we go. Hard point. Rocker. Heretics on the quick counter attack. Trying to maintain the P2 spawns as well. 20 seconds to go before that is a factor. But for now,
we're
still trying to battle for mid and get this scrap time. Rancor on the spawn out.
Rancor spawns all the way across the map, so if you're Minnesota, you
want
to
work
your way through the front side, and Estrial's in the same position to make that same exact play. The only difference is Miami had 2 players off the rotation, affected on the trade. Spawns have been secured, but Minnesota contesting from well.
And now you've got a little bit of intel on the back line. Super trying to stay alive.
There's a really good repitch for Metals.
And what a run.
He's gonna go quick.
This is another massive Heritage.
Oh, he's gonna fucking clean up all these guys.
Whole map out here. This could be game. Metals might call it. Final man gone. The Heretic slam. The spawns are still there at well.
They do win here, barely.
Here. You must commit to this, Rocker.
Yeah, good thing for Rockers if they get those close spawns. They're not going to waste a lot of time to still get back into the play, but they got to get past the pre-aims of the super duper sub that just came into the lineup. Welcome to the squad.
Super was getting shit on Rock Hill.
What happened? You can still win it here at P2.
Bro, you're like 5 and 14.
We thought wrong. Super, what a moment through the front now. Rocker trying to get.
Nah, I gotta go back and look what he was in that Rock Hill.
Some time out of this. You've got to contest. You've got to cause a problem.
They win.
There's a single opportunity to do so, and under a freaking hail.
What the fuck? Why aren't they moving? Why is Minnesota pushing?
Close. No one is even gonna get.
Nah, I gotta go look what Super was on Rock Hill, bro.
Fantastic hard point to start the series.
Oh, man, what a hard point from Miami. We're talking about dominating a majority of the rotations. Obviously,
bro, he was 8 and 14 on fences.
From Rocker. But without those
that's crazy. He
was at 150 to 140. He was 8 and 14, and he ended the game 22 and 21.
Really couldn't find any consistency in their game.
That was fucking shooting.
And when you're not winning or putting a lot of focus off the rotations, especially on a map like Hacienda, you're consistently playing from the back.
Hey, it's good to be back, guys. It's good to be back.
Always on the front end.
How is no internet?
Set up their ARs.
Terrible. I woke up literally. My internet was good all morning until I had to go live, and in the moment I had to go live. Boom, internet goes out, boom, turn around, my router goes from blue to red, get the notification, hits my phone, outage in the area, yeah, and then they did say they'll be up at 1, and it wasn't up at 1, but it was up at like 1:15, so, you know. In the meantime, I did call AT&T. They told me that there will be fiber in my area within the next 5 months. That's what they told me.
Okay, so by the time next season starts.
They told me by...
Did you write a letter to Gavin Newsom about it?
Set up around their P1.
No, Gavin Gavin Newsom's a fucking piece of shit. That guy's a fucking piece of shit. And I don't know where all this fucking tax money this motherfucker's getting that we can't get fiber internet. I mean, what the fuck is going on?
I don't think fiber.
Yeah, I don't think that one's on Gavin Newsom. Good.
That's not on Gavin, man.
No, that one might be on AT&T, Spectrum, and all the ISPs pocketing the money, but it's all good.
Are you telling me that's not on Gavin Newsom?
Gavin Newsom's not the one laying fiber, so yeah.
I know, I'm just kidding. But yeah, apparently we're getting fiber. Apparently we're getting fiber in the next 5 months. You know what I mean? So I don't know. We'll see, bro. We'll fucking see. Salali.
Probably might need to slide down a bottle of wine and see if they can do it a little bit quicker.
Well, that's Spectrum. I've been talking. That's the Spectrum supervisor right now, and that motherfucker, he doesn't work on weekends, so I can't even talk to him till the week. But I mean, yeah, bro. I have no fucking idea, bro.
Great moment and a fantastic highlight reel there for the Miami Heretics. Going into their major, starting this one off strong. Rocker, a squad they cannot take lightly. And this team, ever since, I mean, Rencor has been a fantastic addition to the squad. Really nice additions, brings a lot of fight to them. But Super has been the difference maker. Wicked stuff there. The game flow doesn't necessarily tell the story of what was a pretty caliente hard point there, Jay.
No, without question.
LA failed internet state is LA failed internet state is fucking.
All that time there at P2.
It's good, bro. No, it doesn't have fiber. It's cable. It's fucking dog shit.
You could even tell, like, in that best play towards the very end of the highlights, like, that's the difference between Lucky and Super. You put Lucky in that position, he's most likely walking away with one. But Super is able to put himself in the right position to walk away with all three. And that's what makes the rest of Miami Heretics more confident to hold in there, because we know we got a guy that's a safety net, is going to value his life so well towards the back end. And this is why it's so scary with this roster, because you just never know. They got the Slayers, they got the teamwork, and any given day it could be their day.
Well, today feels pretty good. How are you feeling about that dealership game 5?
How we doing?
Desk, you too. I know you're listening. After seeing a hot one like that, you got to win a couple of big ones there, Rocker. So we'll see.
Yeah, it'd be like that
sometimes. It can happen. Anything can happen here in the CoD League.
Yeah, I mean,
rewind again, Jay. New looks, real new looks across the board. But two players we're going to be keeping an eye on, of course. Super.
Read a nice
for the Heretics and Nero.
Read a nice 6 bomb or more.
The crazy thing is that when you look at Super stats, both of them 1.5.
Yeah.
Every single search story that they have went through has basically been around 11. So majority of these rounds, he's just finding so much success. Guarantees at least 1 kill per round. Nero on the other side is always going to be able to set that pace with a 1.17, but Nero's the only guy on the side of Rocker that's actually performing in Search and Destroy. Everybody else is around a 0.9, and you heard the desk touch on it, name it specifically. He keeps calling out Estriel sitting at a 0.6, and he is truly going to be the X factor for me ever since this lineup was formed, because Estriel stage 1 was a 1.1. Estriel stage 2 was a 0.9.
Rewind. We haven't seen a lot of rewind.
And I understand when you have a new roster, SCD's always the last mode that you put a lot of focus on, or the ones that you are going to get the latest results in. But it's just right now, Estriel is their playmaker. You need this guy consistent in his SCD gameplay, and only having about a 20% opening duel rate in that first blood.
They always go to round 11 too.
Turn it around now, folks. Like right now, talking about that 130 mark for breaking into the champs race. You cannot afford to keep losing series like this, especially against top tier teams. It's hard to pull those dubs out, but middle of the pack, teams beneath you in the standings, lose to them at your own peril. Here we go. Into another rewind.
Got Nero for 10 here.
Nade presence there from the Heretics.
Yeah, Nero for 10?
Yeah, he's getting 10.
That's going to be some heavy pockets going in towards these sites. Great for clearing
out these corners.
Yeah, Minnesota going back to the day one strategy. Every time I watch them play rewind, which is now the 4th time, they're loving early on to dominate over towards Gens. Crack the door open, stun nade, and then eventually slide their way into DVD, but no pressure through the middle of the map. Metal strikes
so Metals is just good at COD again, or what?
I guess.
You know, it's one of those days.
It's beautiful, absolutely exquisite.
He's just gonna ace round 1.
A couple more as a red dot on the minimap 4 AM. Number 3 for Metals. Can he get himself one more? Can he find himself the ace? Score, son. Throw it wide. Send it and get yourself into the highlight reel. Round 1, Miami Heretics.
You telling me Metals is just fucking good at the game again?
No one's gonna attack us through the mid side of the street. So let's
just sitting on my bench.
It's okay.
Towards DVD, it's usually Kenny who chows that, or at least gains the info early on for Rocker, but they decide to stack
Metals might be the biggest X factor in the league.
And then Metals just gets aggressive.
Definitely up there for sure.
Already has a second player weak, and then just continues on with his pacing. Finds the opening ace there to set the tone.
And the tone was, anything you try and do, Rocker, we will be there and we will be in the fight. One frag over the top. A concussion there from what looked like Rocker that didn't necessarily connect, but that did connect for Metal. So a ton of himself passed over here and baiting out, but not only the tacticals, now the lethals as well. And a ton
I got Ken pushing a burger.
Oh, but Nero takes a lot of space. Unfortunately, he does get caught by Metals. So first blood again in favor of Heretics. Have Kenny isolated over towards Burger. Does he try to work on his deep pinch? But as he does, you're able to spot him if you're ranked core. So that's more information. Let's just team push out something.
Everyone there on Rock is so tight right now. They are close. Nels on the approach, clearing it. The hop check. I think he may have seen a player's head. Oh, he's definitely knows something's on now.
He's deep pinching.
Rocker goes from tight to very, very wide now.
Riel's in a good spot there to watch
here. Geo, he's in a 1v2 potentially over here as the bomb gets planted by B.
Yeah, bomb's gonna go down, and now the re-wrap from Real onto Geo is definitely gonna catch him off guard. So numbers heavily in favor of Miami. You know that they have to be working the pinch because we already cleared out their base and Rancor in the perfect spot. So at least find the kill if he wants to.
They're getting
Miami
ran.
quickly up 2-0.
That's a nice post-bomb position to find yourselves
Your
in.
internet's back.
Yeah, my internet is back. Symbols, we're back in BENJ.
Gets himself out there. He eliminates himself from play for a moment. And
We're a little late to the party today, Symbols. We're a little late to the party.
You missed the grueler.
It's
I watched it.
dangerous looking red dot situation there. It's hard
Yeah, I
to tell
wasn't live
two
though.
players, and
And I'll be honest, I kind of lost full because all that work they did to come back in that map one hard point just to throw it away, man.
Did you ever really think that they were going to win the series, though, Tom?
I mean, after they won the hard point, I thought there was a chance for sure. Like when they won first match.
And they won the control, and you're like, maybe.
Nah, we knew they were going to win the controls. You know, it's good with that map, and Vancouver was map testing.
Yeah, Mac just decided to drop a 30 piece, fuck up the whole power play. Yeah, way to go, Mac.
But it's a battle between the SMGs towards DVD and Nero.
I put in another one.
So we're talking about
You're
Nero. That's a two-piece for Nero. That gets you wide open control.
Got maps and modes in the next series, by the way.
He doesn't want to take that fight too
It's
fast.
the
He's
ace.
tagged up. Nero looking
Hasi
for an ace of
rewind
his own.
Porto
Can he
Vol
slide
Hasi.
around this one? He's
They
trying
give
to
me
get the
ace.
gardening done. Is it a green thumb?
Nah,
no,
we're still
it's
on
a
this.
teammate, but Nero.
Yeah, Nero going
Nero's
crazy.
on for Rocker in round 3.
Yeah, Nero going fucking crazy, man.
2-2 play right there. 2v2 on both sides of the map. SMGs versus the SMGs. ARs versus the ARs. That time Nero's able to put himself in the proper position to not only walk away with the first blood, but the second immediately. And then just get aggressive over through DVD. You pop the door open, you catch him with a stun in hand. And even at 94 HP, you're barely weak. Just catch him with his pants down. I don't know if Metals was definitely a little bit hurt there in that engagement, but Nero there with the aggression, sets the tone, secures the round there for Rocker.
Yeah, bro, he looked like he melted him instant. Could have been an assist. You never know. All right, Super's nades up. It's not going to connect. Nobody home at this point in time. More bodies on the inside of the A site, and that's where Rocker are asking for. The stuns are connecting. 6 HP.
Oh, Nero's running at him.
Real, big damage.
Did you shoot his
kill on a
nade?
Geo. Neither can your teammates. So now a bit of a streak play. As Rancor playing Island. Jay, we are throwing shoulders.
Oh, yeah. You know that they're already in towards DVD.
My God, Real.
Don't want to give
Hit
them
that shit,
very
Rancor.
first
Hit that
blood,
shit.
So we're going to try to slow down the round.
Hit that shit,
Play
Rancor.
the mind games when Nero gets caught overextending a little bit. First blood in favor of Super, and now Minnesota.
Yeah, Nero overheated a little bit, bro.
Control the site. They give all the space they want. Oh, no. Rocker, do not account for that one. It was a trap set. What a move from Metals now working.
But the Metals is just the best player in the fucking lobby.
4v1. Estriel.
Oh,
hey.
Finds himself one at the very least, but surely these lads send it and take him down.
That's just clutch of this shit.
Shit, 1v3. Let's not give him any 1v1s. You know,
I got
just
1v2.
back up, play safe with the teammates, but you're able to find Rancor.
Do you have an AR?
So potentially
No,
a
he didn't pick it
1v4
up.
in the cards with 35 seconds. Estriel's got a lot of time.
He's not wasting
You
any
see
of
him
it, though.
top-
He's
you
not
see him
wasting
top
any
right
weapon of
truck?
any
Yeah,
kind.
he
So
There's no way. They saw
He's
him.
going all the way around. Oh, this is actually a good
Oh, they saw him, though.
Are they going to time this out well, Super? You're going to be the watchman on this side of the map. The perfect piece of cover to work with. That is info. So where the attempt from Estriel.
I couldn't tell the way they slid. It looked like it. They saw him when he was on top of the truck.
It's easy when you're finding your success in your first bloods. That time you shut down their most aggressive player in Nero. They're forced to try to make up for it, make the quick decision to try to work the pinch, but just don't clear out all of the pinch. It gets shot.
Ken's having a rough one right now.
So
Microphone activated.
Miami take advantage of it. Get
For
the
the
bomb
Stallions
down.
took the fuck out of the first
1v4
map,
for
though.
Estriel makes
Great
it 1v2.
comp, sir.
But the information gain strong enough once the post plant
Oh, he's
setup
definitely.
goes in.
Yeah, he doesn't give a
Miami
fuck
to now
about your
take the
symbols.
2-round lead.
I bet.
Oh,
Rocker need to
typing
have an
my
answer
chat
on
nice
their
and
offense, and I
oops.
just think I need to see a pace change up because if
And
we go back
UL.
to this gen, slide the door open, stun and A's, like, nah, it hasn't worked out for quite some time. Let's just go B.
Let's hit something. Let's bang something out. See how the Heretics respond to that on the 2-2 once again. They had success the first time they played this way. A close range for Doink there doesn't connect.
Minnesota need a
Trophies
round
are in
here.
This one.
They need an offense.
Just over a minute to go, and we are going to make something happen right now.
Bust that shit. Bust it. Oh my god.
Strikes has everybody absolutely one side. Yeah, let me just go clean that one up.
Okay.
Metal strikes for the first blood. Now it's instant.
Not looking good, boys.
It's
not looking good.
Rocker getting doo-dooed on.
Getting fucking dookied on.
And half of Ken's face is in fucking 240p.
Fuck,
Miami
man.
and S&D so far this stage have been the best team in that first blood, and also the best team once they find it in conversion rate. But it's just Rocker keep getting caught. You keep getting caught out of position. You're simply going to get outnumbered. And then once that first kill goes down and all that action is going down, they just have the numbers advantage. It's easy for Miami whenever they're finding that opening kill.
I mean, they're putting in the good work. Again, it's little things like this. They're just finding kills on site.
Rocker
making opportunities happen. They are
man.
playing Rocker really well. It's not so many pre-nades. It's not so many car explosions. It's something you do see a lot of here on Rewind. But, mate, these boys, they have spread this round as well. Look at that minimap.
It's been every single round on defense for Rocker, just aggressive as hell through DVD. So we can just keep on slowing down the game, allowing them to run into us. Gain
Wait, why is
information.
Ken the
No,
only
it's
one
awful.
that follows
It's
not
awful.
close
Yeah.
enough?
He's been Mr.
Microphone
Consistent on the
activated.
bench.
Wait,
Watch,
what? Did y'all see that?
Don Kenny,
Nah, what happened?
Ken was the only one showing up on Codcaster because he was like close. It was so weird.
I mean, that was the range that Codcaster renders those players. That's as far out as you could possibly go. Good stuff, boys. We're learning here. Man advantage Rocker. What will you do?
There goes medals.
Yo, what the
Sounds
fuck?
like an A-bomb plant, and it should be a successful one here for the Heretics.
They're
Rocker rolling deep
So death
together.
ball cheese. Let's see if it
Here
works.
they come.
You're gonna 2v3
Grab
this.
the numbers, just play out the trades. You're already going to find a freebie in towards the site.
This is free. If you check it, not free.
I'm calling it now,
Not free.
2v3.
Trade
It's
it.
gonna be a 1v2 here
1v2.
from Super.
No
Super
idea
wins
what
this?
Super is. Not a clue.
Super's too
You're just
icy,
gonna throw
bro.
shoulders here. Try to find anything.
Oh, he's gonna
Gio's
check
going
bomb
on a
and
bit of a
die.
route.
Oh, I don't know.
Bomb is safe.
Oh,
Super
my
still
God.
lives.
Oh, good shots from Gio. What the way must have snapped right there.
Oh, that would have been for streaks as well.
Must have snapped
Would've been
right
for a
there like
6
crazy.
For Super. Good stuff, Rocker. Nice retake.
Good shot.
Thankfully that worked out, because I thought once Metals was just going to lay down in towards DVD, he was going to die for free. But when he walks away with one, he gave his teammate in Super an opportunity there. Just Gio checks the snap at the right time through the crack in the wall.
Silver up, get banner.
And lines up the gunny to secure the round there for Rocker. Down by 2 now.
Not bad. Not a bad place to be. Again, still hoping for a more decisive opener here from Rocker. Give me some aggression. And this is your round to do it, boys. Throw caution to the wind. Get yourself in towards the A-bomb site and just send it. This time they're in, but again, pinned down. Oh, by the superior positioning of the Heretics players. And that's another 2-man down. Estro trying to level up. Oh, nearly gets 3. But it's over to Kenny now to 1v2.
clutch.
It's a big round. If
Yo,
Kenny
Red
can pull
Court,
this
give me
off.
one more, Red Court.
You know that both Miami players have been
And
pushed
A.
up towards your spawn.
Yeah,
Have a
no.
lot of time to work, so he's just going to get
Oh my God, he
super
might-
aggressive on
good
the
timing.
backside.
Are you talking about fantasy or you gatekeepers, huh?
He lives for now, but
Power
man,
play, it's a power play.
Power play,
The
okay.
perfect split. Heretics playing their numbers. Timing's a little off. He's going to get spotted out in a second, and not enough. Not
Yeah,
enough legs, not enough manpower, not enough guns.
Miami's
Oh,
laughing
the
at him, bro. They're
Heretics
laughing at him.
I got a red
walking
core 1
over
through
them
3.
again.
They just have so many different looks on a bunch of these rounds. One time they get aggressive through DVD. The next
Miami
time
are
they're
laughing
snapping
at him,
over
guys.
towards
This
courtyard
might
and
be
B-side.
done.
This time
This
they
might be
make the
done.
perfect play call. We're going back into that aggressive play. We know that Minnesota, with the slow and steady, it hasn't treated them well, so they're most likely going to go for a pace change. So Real's able to take space in towards DVD, find the first blood. The trade doesn't go down. They instantly find the second. And then, again, just in the man advantage, Miami played their numbers correctly. Point game.
And they are so good at that.
9 and 3, shit.
Still a relatively young team, the Heretics. The chem is there. Uh-oh. Good job, Mills. I could have got a little dicey.
Kenny takes a lot of space there, though, Miles, off of that RC, though. So he's basically the safety net over at this A site. Everyone else gonna sort of watch crosses over towards B. But Miami's slowing down this round.
That's a neat little off angle as well from Kenny there. He's going to get a lot of intel on that side of the map without putting himself in danger. His boys have got the outside street pretty much covered. And I'm pretty sure that stun should have given you at least 2 or 3 players there on the intel. So that's a big moment. Trophy's now down, and yet you know it. You're committing some resources to this fight. It might be time to get going, Rocker.
Oh, and narrow strikes for the first kill. So that's massive, because now you have the man advantage, and you have Kenny also setting up the pinch, and then you just send it on in
Okay,
and
go
clutch
retake.
up on all the
Clean
one-on-one
round, clean round.
gunfights. Rocker, slow down the
Damn,
round. Do not do the aggressive push in towards DVD. So those first gunfights don't go down in the first
Come on,
15
Rocker,
seconds.
give me something here, brother.
They
We're not
find the
getting
opening
3-0'd, are we?
first kill. They trap them in towards courtyard, and then they set up the proper play. Once this time, they have the numbers advantage to stay alive for another round.
And that's huge, man. Finally, Rocker, a round really going their way. That's the kind of confidence booster you certainly need this deep into a search and destroy with the Heretics still there on map point. 3 rounds is nothing once you start getting it going. Opening hit doesn't do anything for the opening hit doesn't hurt anybody. English, mother trucker.
Oh, 44 post
Yeah, they're planning. They are switched
Oh,
up
car.
the tone, and Miami
Oh,
are
we're
going
dodging. Oh my God, we're absolutely dodging.
From an RC car, able to stay alive, but at least the bomb is down.
Come on, Ken, give me 2 pieces.
And it doesn't get any kills, but it causes so much damage. So does Kenny. Can he get the second damage into the second man as well?
Got
Kenny
that,
is
got
now
that.
starting to get going. Oh, he just caught in the
He
cross.
did, bro.
Nero now still holding that side door.
I don't mind that.
25 on the bomb.
Yeah, I don't mind it.
Heretics are still by the hedges, and here we go.
Win.
Nero, that's a massive win. A man on his tail. The hunt is there, but Nero nearly wins
Oh,
it.
Gio's calling around. He got pooped on.
Enough time. Red Core's able to find Gio.
Oh,
All you have to do is stall off the clock, and
he's
this
gonna
is
bomb.
also gonna fall.
We're getting retaken for
man.
Able to successfully find the retake.
These Minnesota
First one goes
Cats.
in favor of Rocker.
Not looking good, Sam.
My predictions this stage have been a serious fucking disaster.
Yeah, so mine, low key.
I took Minnesota. I took Miami. No, Rocker in the series.
In the worst possible way.
Disaster, bro.
I took Rocker too, right?
Nero does everything he possibly can in that round
no,
alongside
dude.
Kenny to maintain
I think I
that
took
side
Rocker.
control and get that bomb
Absolute
down. They do
disaster,
so
Glass. What's
well.
the control?
Dodge the RC car in close range. Like, I mean, the kid's in distance. And then it just falls apart.
Any knowers in chat?
Prowess right there from the Miami Heretics. And not only
It is
that,
Vault.
man, but the teamwork in some of those rounds, they were playing that damn well. Rewind goes their
Not
way.
looking good.
6-3.
We're in the bathroom shadow. We're in the bathroom shadow. We're back.
Yeah, they found
Rocker
6
getting
first bloods
fucking
on the map.
slammed right
One
now.
of
Holy
the first bloods
fuck.
that they found actually led to a Minnesota Rocker round win, but the first bloods were the story because every time they found an opening kill, they just played their numbers to their advantage. Minnesota Rocker were a little bit too late making those mid-round adjustments in search and destroy. Again, they play rewind so many times. I need to see some different strategies because the side generator room to work your way towards the site never works, at least on your end. But unfortunately for Minnesota, you still got to do some homework. You're still a brand new team, but you're down 0-2.
Down 0-2, Desk. How we feeling?
3 first bloods, 3 plants. Metals is the man. Well done in search and destroy. But game 1 was all about Rancor. Let's start with the search alley. Miami are who we thought they were. On the other side is Minnesota, who you thought they were on Rewind.
It's so tough because that last round was a perfect example of Minnesota Rocker doing all of the work but missing a closer. You go back, you look at that round 9, Kenny
The Stallions are down 0-2 symbols?
Yeah.
What is this, the Challengers Cup?
Yeah.
Who the fuck we playing?
You're playing King.
They already had
We're
control
playing
of CD,
the Falcons
but
Academy?
unfortunately, Super
King,
and
Icon,
Rancor clutch
Hitman,
in a
and
moment
Wixel.
of closers for Miami Heretics when they're in these tough situations, they're able to
Which I'm
pull
surprised
through
because
some
they
chaos.
almost
Was
lost
this
to Premier and
specific
them.
rounds, or do you
The
think
fuck
this
are
is
we
just gonna be a
doing
safe
over
bet
here?
for
I
Miami
don't know.
going into their home
What's
major?
going on with the Stallions?
You guys had a P4 rotation on Skyline to win it, and you guys got 4 dead.
You gotta coach them, Tom. You gotta get them. You gotta get in there, brother.
The Stallions are always getting fucking shit on, Sam. I don't know what's going on with these guys.
Just get caught and killed by Metals.
They're getting shit on yet again.
That room. Like they play off each other so
Well,
well.
Ender and Major Maniac ain't cutting it over there, or what?
You can really do,
I guess not. They're getting shit on.
Bully out as a team if you're going up against
Falcons
them,
Academy
right?
up
So,
2-0. Apparently
I just thought,
Wixel is
Miami
fucking
just good game
frying.
plan coming into it.
No.
Minnesota not just us.
Shout out
The
to
second
Elephant
Academy
as a
team,
call.
Joe, do you think the Falcons players
really
like
good moments for Miami were like it was a great
played in the league and like, wow, this is really hard, and then when you go to the Challengers and they're like, what the fuck?
They don't show anything anywhere.
Well,
They
like
wait for
Wixel's
some
out there just
information,
frying. I
and
don't
Minnesota
know.
had sent Kenny out
He's
the
moving?
gas
He's got a
to
left
try and
stick?
get early
I
on
don't
these
know.
aggressive Miami pushes. What does Miami do? Push them out together as a team after slowing the round down.
Funny, bro.
And then they're a man
Yeah,
up in a
everybody's
situation
grandma
getting
fixed
back
my
out
internet
towards
today.
that A site. So just really head on the shoulders plays from side of Miami.
Super has done wonders for this team.
Yeah.
Like their pace is faster in search in the clutch. He's so active. Like what a pickup Miami have had.
Let's take a look at our map 1 a little bit deeper this time around. And we had one specific situation we wanted to call out here in the quick scope.
Yeah, let's talk about this. You know, this is the P2 here, and this is just a wonderful play. Super heads up as well, but medals also. So we're going to talk about like the penultimate setup. If you can get it on this hill, is like you get a guy back here on the back square who can pick up this angle. You get some assistance here, maybe a guy playing on the car, right? So you have 2 people team firing it. Then you want somebody on rock, right, to kind of pick up that pinch, and then somebody soaking the hill. Well, we don't see it happen too often, but they get into that setup on this hill to close out the game.
You guys think this is a 3-0?
You see this is Metals. He's going to pinch all the way around, go up, and then you're going to see Super here. He repositions so Metals can come in and get those kills. After they find those kills, it's the setup that they
You guys think this is a 3-0?
You know, breaking your brain and drawing too much. We'll talk you through it a little bit.
A little
Super knows that Metals will come up for a pinch, so he's going to
Minnesota get involved, but this is Miami's like best control map. So
when to speed it up, but it's Metals' time to shine. So you come on in, I'll get the kill as they push me out, and then Metals, you find the cleanup.
The last team in losers, it's C9 1-4, LH's 0-4, so they're basically guaranteed.
Number 3 on your mini map as
and
well.
then
Redcore, he knows
Rocker
that they
could be 1-4 after this. Would be the last team.
If not, then he can just hold the pinch if somebody
Falcons?
tries to wrap around and come through side
Are
rock,
they,
right? So it's just played perfect. This is
Falcons only have 1 win, so I have to assume it's Falcons, right?
If you can,
Unless they have 2 series.
Miami just executing at such a high level as well. When you got a guy
think
like
they have
Super,
2. I feel like we've only seen him play like
and then Rencore, your safety net,
maybe 3 matches.
But there's a couple of teams that only have 1 win as well.
A massive chunk where they go on to win the game. Just awesomely played.
I think they play again tomorrow, so I think they have 2 more matches.
FaZe is 1-2 right now. I think Optic only has like 1 win. I know they beat C9 and
one map away
Rocker.
from finishing 4-1 on this stage.
They're unreal. It might not be like a top 4
Great. Time
conversation
respecting
anymore.
is
We
good.
might
It's
be
a great
looking at
thing.
like top 5, top 6 teams heading into the event where like any of them could have an insane run.
Well, they have an opportunity to close things out on Vault coming up. Before we go, though, I want to
I can't take Puckett serious with the sunglasses on, dude. I can't take it serious.
And have you given up?
He's just vibing, bro.
I have not given up on the Rocker because I feel like they can make a run even through a loser's bracket. And they're still, like, points-wise, I believe they're at 130, right? So they're not in the worst spot. For them, though, like, this would be a massive win.
They have been to 4 matches, 4 game 5s.
Yep, they've won 1.
3 round 11s, 1 round 10. And today, I feel like they're not getting there. Let's find out, though. Let's get the dealership. Let's get weird, Miles.
I'd love to get weird, Chris. You know me. You wearing shades all day. Let's get it, bro. All right, so, Jay, we're going back to Vault. Obviously, very good for the Heretics early on. For Rocker, how are we feeling about their chances here of getting to a dealership, let alone the 4-5-point map?
Microphone. I don't feel good, honestly.
With this
Microphone
squad
activated.
versus Carolina, it went all the way to round 5, and one thing that stood out was just their defensive dominance. They were able to outslay every single defensive round by more than almost 10 kills. And if you can do that, then you're going to stand a pretty good chance of taking down Miami, because you saw it yesterday versus Toronto on their end. They struggled in the sling. Metals didn't have a good performance. Super sort of had a slow start.
This is a potential time respecter.
Got a super chat. I fixed Tom's internet today. My boss lied that his area is getting fiber though. We just told him that so he stays with our coverage.
You need to be able to slay with them if you are Minnesota here.
Bring the kills. At the very least, get a chance at holding more hills. We'll talk about dealership later.
Hey, they're 0-4 in round 5.
No, I'm with it. But this is a very dangerous team right now, the Heretics.
When Miami was like 4-0 on this map.
A delightful run on their way towards their own.
These guys can't get defense round 5 for shit.
Next week. Chris leaves in 48 hours. Here we go, Jay, in towards 8.
It's a 3-0, huh?
Yeah, Miami.
That's what I'm thinking.
Also versus Toronto yesterday, they struggled
Let's
when
Rocker,
people
wake
started
the
to
fuck
value their
up.
life so good. Like when you're forcing
Gio,
Miami to look
get
for
20
you
kills,
and then
Gio.
try to find clutch situations in those
23
one-on-one gunfights,
Nero.
that's when they were losing those
No point.
situations.
They should
And
be
already off
21
to a
kills,
great start
Gio.
is going to be narrow.
Come on,
Wins
Red,
it double
do
to
something.
the map. First segment should be guaranteed. Actually, every segment should be guaranteed because no one from Miami is in a position to contest early on.
They got no idea. They think the B play might be happening now, but it's not.
Oh,
And
big
what, you
two.
had a
Go,
nice
go,
stack
Miro.
extra
Go,
with a
go,
sweet
go.
two-piece
No,
there by the
back
double
up. You
doors,
got
and now
two,
you're going to
brother.
go back onto the time. Only one segment to play, ladies
making
and
a
gentlemen,
shady
and the
play.
Miami Heretics.
Fine, we want to guarantee.
We're throwing shady, bro.
2 minutes and 5 on the game clock.
He's making a shady play, BENJ.
You gotta hit that, Nero.
One-on-one versus Gio. Now he puts himself in towards ammo to make their respawn.
He
routes
only runs
a little bit
backwards.
more difficult.
We hit the tweak
Minnesota
button
aren't
instead of the go
wasting any
button.
time. Trying to isolate onto him while
Let's tell his teammate you're
Nice.
Good stuff. Estral picks up the pinch there. He doesn't get stabbed. Slammage nearly as Real lives. Trophy's now in play. This should be a nice opportunity to get some space back, but yeah, Metals
Honestly,
is
fucking
still
Ken's making a
chewing
good
away
play.
the supply lines of Rocker. Estral with the wins, but it's
Some
not going
spawn
to
kills here for me, Ken.
Another life off the
He's dead.
tally count, but now Kenny doing what he can to be a problem on this side of the map.
Yeah, so all he wants to do is be a nuisance. Thankfully, you got an arrow who's able to strike for 2 out of your spawn. So you have all this pressure in their base. It should allow some segments to be guaranteed. The other AR on the other side, Gio's starting to line up a couple freebies. Everyone pulls out an extra AR. They have all the map control. Miami, you better hit a nade or something.
They don't have a trophy to do that?
Just throw it, boys. Throw your rifles. I don't care. You got to get in there right now. The contestants on point, but that's it. Cleaned up. Last man gone. No one in nearly able to get.
Good round. Rocker.
There we go. Take round 1. Good stuff, boys. That was gross.
Yeah, that is as good as it gets there for Rock.
Oh, yeah.
They're good on ball.
Where's hella shit going on? Trey, hella shit.
Microphone activated.
Miami didn't even have an opportunity to contest that A point. And then with all that time to work with, you give yourself a lot of opportunities. Thankfully, Nero made the most of it, wrapping back towards ammo, finding the opening double while Kenny's already contesting in their spawn. Miami were just forced on their defensive look to have so many split looks instead of a team look. And they could not clutch up in the one-on-one gunfights, and Rocker come out swinging out the gates.
So, what you want, boys? That's what you want. You want to get that protocol hardpoint? You better give us 2 more rounds just like that. Well, Heretics do not want the protocol hardpoint. They will be quite happy to end the series here. It was a nice start. At least got bodies on A. 2 bodies now in the capture.
Yeah, just guarantee some early segments. Players in positions watching the power spots, but Renko dying first now allows these trade scenario to go down. It's a one-on-one between Real and Gio. Gio's just going to hold strong on his position. And I thought Real played that to perfection with the timing. But he's one shot, baby. Stops that initial push, and now the teammates are here.
The smooth movements right now. I mean, everyone's doing what they can. Nero he's still on A, but over to B we go for the Heretics. Just for a moment there, Nero, he is hungry for the kills. He's not going to get it, though. Renkor keeps this life alive. Just over a minute to rock. You've got a segment in A. You've got a tiny bit of work done by B. You're starting to draw the Rocket players all over the map. Back to A.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. You can already see 2 players committing over towards the B street, but Renkor's not able to win that one-on-one. So now you're simply going to be outnumbered in this situation because it's another one-on-one, and Nero's able to fly on in for the double. Keep on trading if you're Rocker. Time's going to keep on ticking down.
Yeah, halfway through A. This is not a lot of progress. They want to get a little bit more going, and Real with a nice route taken here. He's stunned, identified. Oh, but he lives to fight another day. On to A once again. Looking at the second segment with Gio. Once again, a clean sweep of time. They haven't accounted for Real yet.
Hiding live. Still some time left.
Yeah, he's just trying to finesse. He wants to get lost, but eventually he's going to have to make a play, and he gets caught by Kenny. Initial kill is going in favor of Rocker. Final 25 seconds. Metal towards top. Cat is in a powerful position. He finds an opening kill. Your teammate is there for the trade. You can still work on segments here today.
This could be a and I feel like you've got the pressure on now. There's a sense of just get this thing captured, but wait, super off time. 2 players by Ruggs. Good shots. Insane shots. Good teamwork. We'll take it. You've still got time, boys. Get on it. There we go.
Kenny
2.2. Kenny finds himself 2. The trades there. Metal's last man alive on time.
And Metals is everything right now.
Gotta bring him down. Do not let that extra minute go their way. Heretics contest.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. 7 lives on the side. Metals is a
Six is making the play though.
And they already have a lot of space. You're now banking on this pinch from Ashio. Thankfully, he's able to find a kill, and Kenny is able to find one off the respawn. Now, no more respawns in favor of Miami, but Real can make a big-time play.
He's trying. Oh, that's a good start.
Just don't die, Miami. Just team shot some shit together. Wait for Real.
Yeah, and now he is cooking. 2v5, not over yet. Nero finds a nice corner.
I thought he was about to do this.
Should be good for a freebie here. Just that. Nice work.
I thought he was going to do
Rocket, you have
yeah, Miami are getting slammed.
A very, very dangerous move there. Heretics go down 2-0 in control.
Hey, Tom.
That's so good.
Hey, Tom.
Man. Just
what's going on in here today? Everybody's enjoying this
matches.
Phenomenal day of
esports. Even when you find yourself in 1v2, Gio had a moment from Top Cat, and then Nero had his moment from Top Cat.
Thanks, Jimmy.
It's all about the gunfight sometimes, and just being the last one in the power spots. You win a majority of your kills. Be able to not give them a lot of opportunities once they capture that 8 point. And then map control was just like, all right, we're there, we're not there. All right, if I die, someone's going to instantly fill it. Beautiful teamwork out of Rocker.
That's the system, man. And Jay, you called it perfectly at the start. The kills, man, it is absolutely there for Rocker. Everyone is starting to pump him. We're getting some much more, impressive damage.
Rocker showing some signs of life.
Hurting them in the series so far.
But are they going to reverse sweep? Is it their turn?
The stats you're looking for are, in fact, on the player cams, not on the board right now.
That's real 16 and 6.
7, excuse me.
Wouldn't know.
And Nero 16 and 11. On to the capture we go.
Yeah, it's an early 3-day. So
anybody watching Halo in here?
Guaranteed. Real trying to find an opening. Hopefully his teammates off the
Optic
respawn.
Gaming versus Shopify Rebellion.
He's gonna get caught on the pitch.
Shit.
So second segment is gonna be locked on.
The time again might be early quarterfinal is like the 1 and 2 seed, I think.
Oh, that was the push they had.
In the first round of bracket.
And once again, the A zone has evaporated, ladies and gentlemen. Where did
Astral's
it go?
19 and 7, 27.
God, it's
Hey,
absolute.
Jelly, you got a message for me,
There we
Jelly?
go. Nero was a big fight. He's gonna bottom heart control as well. This is
Oh man, Rocker are pooping on these guys.
What's up?
That certain je
I
ne
have no
sais
idea.
quoi
I mean,
from Minnesota
he
Rocker
super
right
chat
now.
and said Jelly has a message for you. His name's Zano.
You got 2 minutes to work with.
Huh?
A couple lives as
I
well.
don't know. It literally says Jelly had a message for you, Bingo. That's literally what he super
In
chatted.
your favor. Can Nero try to stay alive? He is going to get isolated. Now you're just banking on your teammates to find some success.
The scoreboard has been perma broken today.
Yeah, way up the map. They got the kill lead as well. Ken is now well and truly under the armor of the Heretics. An annoying position to be in. His teammates are getting dropped around him, but there we go. Shots at range. Real double dips for it. Using terrible manners, but this time around he keeps Kenny away. So
We might be going game 4.
folks. It's going to be defense in the bag for Rocket if we have to go the distance, but the boys not going to want it.
Yeah, we're going game 4, gentlemen.
The stack is on. Metal's on the pinch. Dead and red.
I know what I have my message for you. Yeah.
And Gio's holding them back.
Yeah, Gio's
looking like it, Sam. Probably a 3-0.
He knows he's the only one here still trying to fight for his life. But now the teammates are here. Trade. Minnesota, you just got to hand that on top.
They're trying. Nero's got the contest going. A 1v1 win for Rancor. Another one in the bag. Another notch on his belt. Saves this third and
4
final
lives,
segment
minute and a half.
saves
Yes,
the map for them. We go again.
So apparently you paid the cable guy with a fridge? You gave him a fridge?
He's just going to play real slow around the car and Metals off the
That's what you wanted to tell me.
That's what I was told.
Now Miami only down by 2.
Was that a fridge meant for a giveaway? And you gave it away to the fucking cable guy, I bet.
Going their way. You take
Yeah,
all
to
the
fix the
space
internet,
to
so
the map, all tied up in lives now.
Jelly, what the
You push
fuck?
that phase line forward, you push it forward at the Heretics. They're starting to get closer to your spawn. Real on a pinch. Able to maybe get one out of this. No, he's all he's got his shot at. So now
super died on a pinch, bro. Oh, and they're getting picked.
6v8.
2 life lead, still in a minute to play.
Yeah, you can't really afford to trade though if you're Miami.
Where the fuck
You're
did they keep
down
getting
by 2
picked?
lives. You're only
I
1
might
life
win
away
this
from not
shit.
having any more respawns, and you know that they're going to be in a position already up the street.
Real
Now
bad.
no more respawns. You gotta go.
Might be it.
GG.
GG.
Rocker over sweep angle.
GG. We're going game 5, but it's a different angle. It's Rocker taking us there this time.
Bro, why are Miami so bad at control?
Nero just set the tone.
I don't
We're
think
talking
Super's
about
very
vault
good
time.
at Vault. The map.
Every single time.
Like I
Just
think
finding an
with
opening
Lucky,
double,
they were a
putting
lot better
themselves
at
in
that
a
map,
clutch
and I think
position,
they're not
just
used to
beating the
like
losers with that SMG.
being bad at that map. I think they're usually really good at Vault.
Because he sits so far away and you can't see on the street.
Can't see the street, bro.
Was getting lost over towards
I think Vault, I think
that
FOV. Vault was Lucky's best map, so without that, they're kind of cooked.
And what used to be a really strong map for the Heretics, definitely got to go back and do your homework on it, get some more practice, because you need this Vault to be a part of your map pool, and right now it is
hard point coming up.
Glaring weakness highlights a lot of Rocker love in this one. A very, very purple show they put on for us. As they let that purple rain all over the Heretics, they certainly ruined their time here on Vault J. That was disgusting work.
Yeah, it doesn't get any better than that. We're talking about every single bake-off. You're winning a majority of the gunfights. You're putting yourself in the early numbers advantage. And then I don't really like the approach from Miami on their defense is to try to retake their way in towards A once that initial play call gets shut down. It's like they gave it up for free. You're allowing them so much time to find one opportunity at that B point.
Rock looks like they're different for you because they're down big in this series. They got to fucking still got more maps to win, bro.
Putting all the focus on the front. There's players on the pinch that are already shooting us in the back. It was just way too much to handle there with Minnesota.
Fucking job, not even remotely close to done.
So they're able to extend this series. Rocker desperately need this W if they want to have a chance at having that open bracket at Major 3. But that's a good start right there to build some momentum.
Let's get that. I mean, a Protocol we go. See how this fight goes.
I mean, you know, we'll see. We'll see if Rocker can grab a fucking hard point this one. I don't know.
Control there for Rocker. Also,
I don't know how confident I am in that, to be honest.
Not just if they've got numbers on it or if they've got space around it. They do not let anyone get into a position to really contest. Trophies or not, man. That was a very, very good look. Protocol hard point. Here we go, ladies and germs. From the blistering heat of Vault now to the rainy gloom of Protocol. But for some, we're starting to look up, Jay. We're really starting to look up if we're Rocker. We've got some momentum, got a dub under our belt. How are you feeling about this hard point?
It's insane because I feel like every time we talk about Rocker, regardless of whatever the roster is going to be, you can never, ever count them out of a series. Now that they show some fight in that control going into this Protocol HP, this is another map that they choked in that map 4 scenario. This is where they need to show improvements. I know Nameless is saying that game 5s haven't been too icy, but the fact that they are so different from the map 1 HPs to the map 4 is crazy to me because you usually find yourself up by a hefty margin. Versus Optic Texas, you
probably going game 5. We'll see.
80 points,
we'll see.
And it started losing every single rotation. Just like it did in map number 1 of this series, you need to make sure that you're winning rotations because you cannot allow Miami to dictate the way the game is going to be played.
I mean, if they go game 5, are they going to win? That's the fucking also $1 million question.
Bros, yeah, am I the only one here? All right, I'm the only one here. Okay, Real and Red Core
Miles getting disconnected.
Dude, Miles just permalags out on broadcast.
He really does.
18, 30 and 60,
that Spectrum shit, man.
He's got that Tomasi internet.
He's got that Spectrum Gavin Newsom shit.
You're most likely
in LA, right?
A lot of success in the hard points.
Isn't it crazy that we're both in LA and we both can't stay live?
Emphasizing how impactful Super's pickup to this lineup has been because the guys who you were usually always relying on have putting up the numbers that they do, but when he's on the team and they can take a little bit of weight off his back, they can just more focus on their sling, and they showed it there in map 1.
Question for you.
Sure.
If I was in the live U 800,
Miami Heretics, you're looking to close this
can
one
I use it as a second router for my desktop? It's got an Ethernet port.
A couple times you were able
yeah, I
to
mean,
win
you
some
just
rotations
you can't use it. It wouldn't be a second router. You just plug your PC into it if your fucking normal line goes down.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can plug my PC right into it. No.
Yeah, I think that would work.
Their guns are hot. Estru is feeling himself. Nero's feeling himself.
You're gonna get the cell. You're still gonna get the cell service for the live view though. You don't just get the device.
They took advantage of him.
Yeah, no, you gotta pay for the service.
Yeah.
Trying to fight for this dub. Desperately trying to fight for these 10 points to give you somewhat
I'm ready to get that shit,
some separation in the standings to work your way towards champs. Just the map 4s, they have no ice in them recently. Even
ready to get that shit, Ben.
So to start off is going to be big.
He doesn't have 28 chats. The scoreboard was broken last game.
I don't know if Ross is here with me.
I don't know how many he had for breaking point.
Protocol hard point. Here we go.
What the fuck?
I am back. So
Miles is back.
Discord absolutely exploded on me, but we have returned and in the right time because
wait, they use Discord?
Apparently so.
I thought you were about to pull the Astraf on me. You know, it's always down to, you know,
they use Discord to see like production feed and a bunch of stuff like that.
You couldn't do that to me, brother. I don't know if I'm ready for that.
I don't mean to do it to any of you.
That's insane that they use Discord.
I swear. Well, I tell you who means it. Right now, the Heretics, they're like, game 5, no thank you. No mas. We'd like to end this series here, please. Super with a couple of good ones there on time, but this spree's going to continue for a moment, Jay. We're going to still battling hard for this one if we're Rocker. We've got ourselves out of trouble and into the good.
Yeah, Rocker just consistently floating over towards Helen, trading effectively, and now they're back into the time. Soaking up the majority of this P1. Pinstripes kill feed, spawn start to flip, and this is not ideal if you're Miami if the kills don't go with it, but they find the initial 2.
Metal's just not like today or what?
Have an opportunity
He's just the best part of the lobby today, yes, bro.
Get trapped. Find those kills. Rocker with the perfect looking minimap right now, and if not for Super, who is literally doing it all with shots, this would look a lot better there for the Minnesota boys, but now doing absolutely everything they can. Here comes a massive hit from the Heretics up through the stairs. They've eaten a nade or 2. Here comes a stun for your troubles, lads. And a couple of shots in there from Estrel's going to keep them at bay. And this is lovely time and good positioning. Rencor opens the window. Hero and Geo close it. No thank you.
Minnesota Rocker map 4 might be the best.
Perfect hold there for Rockers. I was thinking, all right, Miami have some.
They got like a map 4s.
Yes, they're unbelievable map 4s.
Over towards the steps, so Rocker on their tight.
They just got to go 5.
Make it work out to perfection to dominate there at the P2. Now you're contesting off the rotation.
Dude, these guys can't get a kill.
You're finding the initial 2 kills to go your way. 2 players already across the map. What else can SG do? Absolutely nothing. But you still got Kenny in the right position.
Ken's getting doo-dooed on this series.
No. Heretics trying to hunt him down. Super, the first man on his
game.
Not a game left.
We are doing a great job maintaining control of the map, but not the hard point just yet. Geo now in a power position to dive into the fight. Get the members of the Heretics off time.
Why we always put Kenny for
Heretics now with the pressure.
damn.
Heretics the numbers and the kills. That's their break.
It's his boy, bro.
That's massive right there for Miami to get yourself back into this game. You know how effective that P3 to P4
They
chain
did
can be,
open mouth kiss each other after the champs won.
Now you got top trips
It's a hard
control.
live.
You can continue
Broadcast
to be a
cut it.
nuisance from this
You're
angle. You're making
pathetic.
success to the front.
Here we go. Estral guns him, stays alive. A 2 would have been unbelievable, but that's going to be
Maybe
Mel's there.
that is his
Nero
boy.
fills the gap immediately, brought down again. Rocker's still fighting hard here for the 20 seconds on P3. The drop to 4 is now on the menu. You have to get over there, and that's exactly where the Heretics have already started to
Sam, you
send
missed
it.
out on a great
win these
rug
fights
pull
all you
20
want,
the other
boys.
day.
For the next one,
I
that is
saw.
cash.
Yeah,
I don't know how we're letting Z and Nub run tournaments, but sure.
So they're going to have the rotation over towards New. They
I
were
don't know
able
how
to
that's
still
allowed.
make it mixy to
Great
close out the
tournament.
ending of that P3. But this is how the
We're
Heretics
checking
bounce
that?
back in
What
the
the
game.
fuck?
But that is a big, massive first kill for
So
Minnesota.
we had some
Now you got the
legendary
numbers.
loser runs there, Tom.
Time.
No,
Over
we
the
did.
beach. Real the left.
Did
Super
you
on
guys
the
lose
right.
your first match?
And now in the middle, Gio
I
trying
don't
to
count
find
it as
an
a loss.
entry alone.
Maxi was
This is
snaking.
good
Oh,
damage.
okay.
No teammates. That's Rencor on the drop and a perfect hold once again from the Heretics.
Oh yeah,
We're
we
gonna
got
take back the
dogged in our
lead.
first series.
Yeah, that's so icy right there because Miami were simply
Did
going
you
to be
guys lose to
outnumbered.
your
But
first
everybody from
played,
Rocker decided to
Doug
go through big
and
door.
Mike.
No different
Oh,
angle
yeah.
approach.
I had to drop 80 to win that series.
Arises, so Miami were just able to stack it in the
No,
3v3 and
it was
watch all
impossible
three
for us to win
angles and
that. I
clutch
don't
up on
think
the
they were
fight.
way too fucking
So lead
structured
chain on the
and
cards
composed.
unless you get
in that
ripped
first
off
match.
the heady. So Minnesota's still trying to make it mixy, but Miami is still here.
Damn, bro, you got
Super
3
sure.
kills big door and they still didn't break this
The
shit.
Miami mixer. Oh man, we are shaking hands
Oh,
and
what
some
the
all
fuck?
down.
We
Rocker
throwing?
back to the drawing board here.
Got
Not
3
been a money
kills
here.
back
They've
door.
lost the lead.
Super's in their butt cheeks as well.
To pad
Is it
their
overclock?
stats, ladies and gentlemen, keeping the boys on their toes. On the way back to P1 we go, and there's nobody home upstairs except
Miami
for Real.
has
He's dead
woken
now
up.
as well, so a nice 3 dead in the feed, and Rocker should be able to soak a bit of this.
Yeah, rotations won by Rocker.
This Miami team really just goes as far as medals takes them. It's insane.
Microphone muted.
No way, Syrup. No way.
Microphone activated.
You're thinking, I have to fight these gunfights. Thankfully, you win the first one. You don't allow Miami to get close, so your teammate's able to reinforce right behind you.
What a win from Real. You will take that. And do a good job here from the Rocker. Maintaining this P1 control. Lead change once again. Not a lot left towards P2 just yet, but for now, you'll take it. Real keeping the fight alive there at 13-9. Not let anyone get too close to this time. Good shots again. The 5 spree's over. Back on a P1 we go, and Rocker maintaining the right-hand side of the map.
And if you're Miami this time around, you just need the kills to go your way and the rotation to go your way. It was Estru who was able to sneak out last go around through bottom comms, find that opening kill onto the player sitting in the hard point, and then they can never contest after that. But already 3 dominated in the feed by Miami. Win the rotation over towards Noah. Now Rocker gonna have a really long route to even try to contest this.
Yeah, really tough. Couple of kills on the side that helps Real though, where he wants to be for this fight. Yeah, and he gets it. Nice too. That's the backline secure. No streaks to play with at this point in time, and lovely shots on Kenny. Not enough for the kill. He's still maintaining this lead, Heretics. And Mills is on the hunt for a player who just lost sight of. It was Estru. Thankfully, Renkor's their team. An awkward gunfight there that Ken somehow walks away with Jay. And we've got 30 seconds to go here on P2, and Heretics is back in.
Oh my god. And Metals just made a magnificent double kill over towards the boat side. And now he can get aggressive with the space. You know your teammates are going to be free to soak up potentially that final time, but every kill that you get is going to spawn them behind you, but your life is a lot more valuable. Just back on down, wait for the next push.
Oh.
Nice hold. 3 dead.
The AR's OP, bro.
Excellent work, Rocker.
Fucking missed.
They've got full control now of P3.
Nah, it's a Nero disaster class, unfortunately.
They can really hold on to without too much trouble. Estru, the frontline man, goes down, and here comes a fast hit.
There's a lot of game left, Jelly.
Yeah, there's so much game left, Jelly.
Get the engagement first, so
Yeah,
he's
Jelly,
been
there's
pressured.
so
They're
much
only
game
down,
Rocker
they're only
in a
down
bit
by
of trouble
25,
here. Let's
Jelly.
go through listening.
Don't say there's too much game left.
Listen, shut the fuck up, Jelly.
Fuck you, Shelly. What the fuck up, Tom? Oh, my bad.
I'm going to I'm going there with you. Look at his power quick. I'm trying to get in there. He's not back now. Back now? Average right here. I big there. I'm going to get in far. I'm getting in far. I'm with you. I big there. Other big there. They're not. I'm one shot. Give me in. One shot. I got needed. Name my big door. I beat this guy. I'm on my left, y'all. One's on me, P2. 2 P2. They're close. They're close. I bet that. I'm close. One shot close.
They're trolling.
What?
Metal's one shot back that time.
He goes there. One can be top mid too. Yeah, give me top mid. Yeah. I'll say top mid. I stunned it. Reflex right there.
I mean, that was the game.
Yeah, it's game for sure.
Where's this one shot? I'm down. I'm mid.
Unless.
Nah, that was the game. What the fuck was that?
I'm dead.
Oh, hell no.
I'm down.
That's 1v2 still.
What's in here?
Yeah,
He's over, bro.
he went back to low P2 stairs, Real. Yeah, Real's low P2 stairs.
Get that guy, bro. You stairs, that's it. Still there, Real. Now we coming. He's there. That's it. Weak. I got Eddie.
Oh, no.
Get me back. I'm trying to get grannies, bro. There's two right.
Oh no.
This is over, brothers.
From the Heretics, Jay. Money hard
Nearly
point,
getting
big
dookied
sprees
on.
across the
He's getting
board,
fucking
and they are
hard, bro.
looking at the 3-1 win soon.
This is over. This is GG.
Just needs to be a lot better. They just really didn't have an opportunity. Once that initial nade that doesn't
he's
get a
hitting the
kill,
timing,
forces
super
them out
hitting
of
the
that
timing.
position over towards Spiral,
No.
and then you're forced to play super stack towards Con. Even just flip their way through big doors. They soak up all the time. They're now only needing 20 seconds to close out this series.
They have multiple super at this
Comes the
streak as
cherry
well.
on top of Ice Cream
21-15,
Sunday.
he's looking to get a couple more here. His teammates finding those kills, and you're in a true run, boys. They manage to stay alive as the slow hit towards the spawners. Protection there on the Geo is going to keep him alive, but right now the time's ticking away.
So good.
Miami Heretics,
So
look at this.
good.
5 seconds for the win.
So
No one close to contest. You
Oh
are
my
going
God, they
into
just
your
got shit
major
on.
with a
I mean,
big
damn, that
smile
was
on
everything.
your
That's
face.
insane.
They just got
Taking
fucking
on
shit
all
on.
I had
comers.
a
Oh
backup
my
strategy
God.
before, bro. They got first kill and got insta, bro. I'm
I
pretty
wrote
sure.
it down. We're gonna be looking at that.
I gotta go look at this shit.
Firepower on the side of Miami Heretics. Ever
Shit
since
was
the
kinda
addition
unacceptable, I'm
of
not gonna lie.
Super on the side of Rocket,
Halo
they continue
watchers?
to struggle in map 4s.
No
They
one's
continue
looking
to struggle
Spiral.
in their search and destroy. That has been the epitome of their demise.
Especially after
They
Nero
are
got naded and
now
had to
1 and
back up.
4. A couple map wins. Every single series went the distance to go all the way to a map 5. But for them, you're going to be starting
is this
and lose
dog
bracket
shit
at
ass
major
setup?
3. And that only gives you 1 shot. You got a lot
the
to
absolute
fix before you
cheeseburger
get
setup?
there. Hopefully
They
you
knew
make
they were
up some
coming
time.
Spiral. They got
You've got
naded
a
out of
little
it,
bit
and then they
of
just
time.
completely
Very,
gave it
very
up. They
tough
dropped
map there for
Spiral and
Nero.
shot
He
2
was
people in the
unable
back.
to get anything going, quite frankly.
Fuck!
Compton time,
that
though,
is
129
awful.
from him.
Get
But for
these
the
cats
Heretics,
out of
it is
here.
just
Get these
all
cats out of the
green
lobby.
over there,
That's
man.
insane.
Really nice assist.
Fuck
Lovely
it out.
non-traded work. Jake, they had the map unlocked. They had everything going the way they wanted to, and they got to
Fuck
test
it
their holds
out.
and their breaks, and in particular their breaks against a squad like Rocket.
That
were
is
looking
not
fantastic,
ideal.
certainly helping out there. A very, very smooth and relatively stable climb to that 250 mark. GG's in the
Back to the
chat.
boys.
LAG play.
Sound microphone muted.
All right, chat. I'm going to go make dinner. I'm going to call it there. I appreciate y'all sticking around. A little bit of an 8-hour stream. I'll hang out the watch party for a bit. Get ready for the flank tonight. Don't know if I'm streaming early in the morning. I'll keep you guys posted. Maybe more of an 11 a.m. noon start time. Probably full coffee and COD stream tomorrow. No PGA. But I'll probably try to stream on Monday and Tuesday. So appreciate y'all locking in. I'll see you guys on the watch party, around the watch parties today and on the flank. We'll see you guys next one. Thank y'all so much. W stream. Appreciate all the subs and